What's going on, y'all? Black Ghost Face is here, and I am here to redo Life is Strange Reunion because, unfortunately, after I got through playing the game, turns out that the audio was delayed. The whole time I played it, and I played about over 3 hours of this game, only to find out that the audio of the game was delayed. Badly. Badly delayed. So, I'm going to be playing this game until I'm caught up where I'm left off at and go from there.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy.
Oh, man.
But it was there I started having visions.
But you know what? I'm
Visions
not
of the
going to
town
stress it.
being wiped out
I'm
by
not
an
going to stress it.
impossible storm.
I'm going to make some changes to
I
the
fled to the
choices.
bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography.
Man,
A career
time
that
skip
brought
was
me
so
to
real.
Vermont's prestigious Caledon University. At the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed.
That time skip was so
Being
real.
an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's
Yeah.
daughter.
A very
Then, tragedy
relatable
struck.
Chloe vibe.
After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power. her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Alright, so, out of these 5, here's what we're gonna do. Now, at first, when I first played it, I chose where I romance Amanda. I'm still gonna keep it like that. Cause in the past game, it was pretty much like my choice, really. But I'm gonna keep her as a friend. Chloe survived. I'm gonna say romance Chloe on this one, and everything else is gonna be the same. Support Safi and friends with Vin, and keep it as that. This time we make it to where I romance Chloe now. Because at first, when I first played it, I had it to where I romanced Amanda because she was just that cool of an individual. Now, I could make it to where I romance her as well, to where Max is a different level of a character, to where she has 2 of the best women in this game that's in a relationship. I could say 3 because Safi, but we're gonna keep it to where like me and Safi are like, sisters. But I'm gonna keep it to where I'm just romance Chloe, because her and Chloe was like really, really close though. Really close, because in the end, it doesn't even matter really. It doesn't even matter how the story goes. It doesn't matter what you choose. So that's what I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna keep it to where Chloe and Max are a thing. So let's just continue. I can't. I'm so pissed that this whole time.
Okay. I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Yeah, Max and Chloe was like this. Okay, they was like this. I mean, seeing how she is now, seeing that she got her own band.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee. Means no gas. Means no tour. Means... Fuck!
So last time I tried negotiating and that didn't play out. So let's try to... see what else I was threatening.
Maybe call the Board of Health while you're at it, asshole. Or are the cockroaches part of the catering service?
What are you on about?
I'm talking about my lead singer puking her guts out because you're feeding us rancid red vines and pestilence.
All right. Sorry. Take all the time you need.
Solid play for tonight. But now this will definitely be our last gig here.
It's fine. You can find other gigs elsewhere, you know? Especially with the help of Max as well, too. And besides, knowing Chloe, she always do the tough woman act. She's like the bad cop and Max the good cop. So I'm just gonna cut to the chase here that I already know like what choices to make and where to look and where to go to. So in a way I'm gonna try to speed this up to catch up where I left off at. I am just ugh. But you know what? I'm not that mad. I would be ferocious.
Not again. It keeps getting worse.
I would be ferocious.
I just need to find the way out.
If I beat this
Assuming
game
there is one.
and turns out that it's all messed up of the audio.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Is that me in high school? I never talked like that, did I? How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
Like that ever
That
happened?
memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. Max is always on my mind.
Always.
Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
Right? Because you two are inseparable.
Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive? Or is that just me?
Gonna be doing all these interactions. I'm gonna do the interactions that no, because you gotta do all interactions. So I'm still gonna do all the interactions. Because you got to. Because when you get to a conversation, things change after you interact with everything. So, either way, it's like I'm basically doing all over again. Which, in a way, is fine.
A version of me. If Max didn't rewind to save me. She's not me. But she's a part of me. The question is, how much?
The old faithful lighthouse. Like, after playing this, I know some clues that could just instead of me looking around, I know like pinpoint right there. There's my lady friend. I still can't wait to find out how this game ends, though. Starting to fade. Starting to be transparent.
Who the fuck are you?
Like another related version of you, Chloe. The sassy attitude.
Max, no!
Yeah, I don't think it was pointed at you, Chloe. Maybe someone behind you. But love how it shows the bullet in the mirror.
There's one
the bullet
person
shot.
who can help me understand what the fuck is going on.
But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the band?
I just told you, man. It's a fucking plague zone back here. How about crawling out of my ass and getting us some sawdust and Febreze?
Yeah, you see that shot was real. It wasn't there before. But it's best to just delete what happened Friday and just pretend I'm playing this game for the first time. Ooh, boy. It's amazing when you make a mistake and you gotta do it all over again. It's like if you don't catch it, it only gets worser and worser. Woo!
Wow.
Glorious, isn't it?
Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back.
Well, I never
My
did
manager
this.
Hazel is always looking out for me.
Could be a good one for a long Vista Muscly, but they pay shit.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
No more photos of your friends, please. Magnifique. Okay. Go ahead, clean up.
This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Donuts and coffee.
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
Fresh. Yep. I know. Yep. You would think you would at least respond.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
Suitcase. Bag. Let's go ahead and get the camera.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
Selfies. Ha ha. The way of the future, right? The way of the future. Let me post a selfie before I die. Let me post a selfie before I get hit by a tsunami.
Time for your close-up.
Alright. Alright. Go ahead and get that shot. So let's see. Double exposure. What is the purpose of the double exposure? I see no purpose of that. Unless it's like, again, if I'm in a detective mode, sure. Oh, nature. one place that will calm me down. What is it, Max? Alright, birthday was yesterday. Yabba yabba dabba. A lot happening.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
You know the thing about this game is like a detective game. You know, gotta solve the clues, figure out what's happening, who did this, why they did that.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
And you know, at some point too, I always wanted to, like, you know, go back and play a new game because
This is so horrible.
and play a new game because I wanted to, like, change the relationship of me and Amanda to friends.
The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
Because, like, let's be real. How do y'all feel about Max and Chloe being a thing? They was
Where's the damn
literally
fire department?
inseparable.
They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all
Damn.
units.
Damn it! Come on!
Even more trouble. Jiminy Crickets! Oh boy. Well, let's go ahead and get through this.
Loretta's March?
Loretta's March.
What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
Hey, you know what's funny? I thought it was I had the names confused and everything. I had the names confused. I really thought it would be like the teacher that came out of her office. Yeah, I thought it was her. But Loretta's the podcaster. Hey, you know what I'm thinking?
Loretta's March?
I'm
What does
thinking,
Loretta have to do with all of this?
oh, what if for this? What if Loretta is the reason this is happening? What if she's the reason that this is happening? It's like some kids band together to where we will be heard. We will stop this from happening. What if Loretta is the reason?
Where did all this come from?
Get us out of here!
Hang on! I will get help!
They all trapped. So you got some students that didn't want to retaliate. Now, you would think that, oh, hey, let me grab this. You see that right there? I would grab this, and I would be busting this. Oh, look, like, here's two right here. I would have been bop, bop, bop. You know what I mean? I would have broke the window. That way, you know, boom, get out. Right? Get out of here. You know, you would think you'd be a little creative, Max. A little bit creative. You know? Like throw a brick, throw a bucket.
Damn it! The security, there's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now!
Oh man, I can't wait for the master plot twist. The mastermind behind all this.
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
And who is that? Who is that he got? Just a random student?
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
No, that's Chloe! That was Chloe! I didn't even see that! That was Chloe! I didn't even see that at first! Oh my god. So this was like, so this is happening at the end of the game. So that was Chloe. I didn't even notice that at first. When I looked.
No.
Wow.
Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
Sir Waldo! That was freaking Chloe. I didn't even realize that. Wow. 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 Wait. That was freaking Chloe.
No smoke.
I am ashamed of myself. I
screams.
didn't even notice that.
I did it.
I just saw Moses and the burning buildings. Fire and
Oh,
brimstone.
God.
But like,
I
who's
did
that?
it.
Who's that he's holding?
I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done?
Butterfly effect. Yep.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening.
Would have been Friday.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something.
I ain't gonna lie.
I have to do
Their
something.
music is so relaxing.
Something's gotta give, I know. I've been pulling strings for too long.
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel.
Right?
And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my god.
Yeah. That's a whole Final Destination song.
Hello?
Hi, Hazel.
Max! Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up.
I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
I gotta save my school. I gotta save my campus. My university. Max is always on a mission. You think she would at least, I don't know, try to... It's like the only way for it not to happen is I need to get rid of my powers. But if she did, would Chloe disappear? Oh, that's right. Then again, it doesn't matter what choices you make. It's what you make of them. It's like
so peaceful.
It's like you try to like
but for how
make the
long?
story make sense. Right? I made these choices in the first game to where this person died, but in this one, I make it where this person lived. It's like it doesn't even matter, really.
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
Let's go ahead and meet Moses. Yep, I already know what to do. I'm gonna let
I
y'all know
told
where
Dr.
I left
Jordan
off
he
at.
didn't need to
I'm gonna let y'all
convince
know.
me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Yeah?
Sorry.
Why you ask?
Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean...
Gotta live through these moments again. Heard from your assistant. Let's see.
I overheard Vin on a call yesterday. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the
Leave it
sciences.
to Max to make
With
it
4
awkward.
departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
So let's see. First I chose sounds expensive, so let's try this one.
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an
I can tell
idealistic
Moses
streak,
not used
which
to
reminds me,
compliments.
Max, do your students still have all A's?
Now, I chose the B. Now I'm going to choose the X.
If my students show up and work hard, they receive A's. Art is subjective.
And yet we've managed to judge and critique art for centuries, if not millennia. I see no reason to stop on your account.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, a professor...
This guy.
Sorry, an
This
instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like... How was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well,
It's like he's
Duty
trying
calls?
to keep his reputation.
Moses, contact my
Be
office
polite as
if you
possible,
have any
saying,
questions about the offer.
I can't stand you. You don't have the experience. You're making me look bad. When are you gone?
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that was too dangerous.
So let's try, because I chose the right choice, but now I'm going to see the left choice.
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
When I saw you fell into the burning building. Now, let's say students, because I chose you. Let's try students.
There were students trapped inside. It was bad. I think a lot of people got hurt.
Or probably burnt alive.
Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
I didn't know if I should. I chose B. Now I'm gonna choose this one.
Oh my god. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
This man came prepared.
Let's get to work. Moses is right.
Right.
I need to be prepared for this weekend.
Had to beat myself up. Just you know what I'm saying? Just okay. Practice, rewind.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment.
Yep, give me a moment.
Time to fire up.
I already know, Max. I'm way ahead of you.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil sword master Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Yep. I already know where to go to. about to speed run through this because I was looking around here for about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Let me just go ahead and go right here real quick. Can I unplug this? I cannot.
Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But, so your name is Mina. But did you kill the samurai? Where's the proof?
I already got the proof. I am the
So
proof.
your name is Mina. But did you kill the samurai? Where's the proof?
Don't worry, Max. That is the proof. And that was the proof. So let's see.
Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his powers.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough.
Okay. Going back. Alright.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Behind that locked door? Let's see. Let's go ahead and get step number 2 out the way. I'm telling you, I'm speed running this. I'm speed running this.
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
Okay. Just go ahead and let's see. Over here. Nope. Not yet. Let's go ahead. It's like I gotta let it happen first. Then I gotta go and get it.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
Stealing a bike? Yeah, because that's fun to do. Hey, let's steal a bike because you know it's fun. Right, Max? Been around Chloe for a little too long. So that, and that. Yep, I was right. My hunch is correct. I gotta let it happen.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
Okay, so...
This could protect the mug, if it wasn't currently in pieces.
You see that? You see that, kids? You need to do this. I'm helping you speed run through it. So now you go over here and get this. Okay? Get the cushion for no pushing. Because I know most of y'all probably going through like a walkthrough how to figure this out. But hey, I got you.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
The snork. Ha! The snork. Dude thinks he's so funny. Safe.
Yes.
And now.
Yep.
And there we go. Oh, wait. Now. Here you go.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Oh, and just in case you kids don't haven't noticed, so here's what I did. When I opened this and grabbed the teacup, I gave it to him, but this was broken. So what you got to do is go back, because he's going to tell you to fix this, then give it to him. Okay? You're welcome. Now on to the next. As a matter of fact, no. I want to see something. What? Hold up. Bro, look at the lightning on there. It's like it's already just... I'm hearing sparks coming from it. You telling me he doesn't hear that? Whatever. Anyways. Let's go ahead and do this.
I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses.
It does that sometimes.
It does that sometimes.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark.
Yeah, you was gonna let it
Thank
spark.
you, teleporting Max.
It does that sometimes. That's not normal.
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
Or maybe it's just defective.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today.
Yes, we
Let's
should.
debrief when you're ready.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional
Imagine.
relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling?
Make it seem like it
About
lasts
the
forever.
disaster I just dropped into your lap.
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
How do I feel? Well, knowing... Now, I chose scaring the first time, but let's see how sad it sounds.
I feel like I'm about to lose something big. And I just don't know what it is yet. What if it was a mistake
I'm
to
choosing
come
the
back
other
here?
options I chose from the last
What if I just
time.
make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
School isn't a mug. Man, but I always go with the what else. I chose that.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it.
I can't help
Every
myself.
time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
While the second one is about to
Chloe.
come around the corner.
In the school bathroom.
Trying to save Chloe and the place I love is how I destroyed the last place I loved.
Arcadia Bay, right? It looked beautiful. At least from the photos you showed me.
It was beautiful. When it was still on the map. How do I know Lakeport won't be next? How are you so calm?
Positivity.
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do.
Yeah, you got someone that understands you, someone who's not panicking, someone who's not abusing your powers, overusing the powers for something so petty, so small. No, you got someone that understands you completely, like straight up, level to level.
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm
For the
not
longest
sure
of
what
time,
it's
I've been
about.
saying Caledon.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Caledon, not even close.
Moses. No way. I
Not
haven't
even
seen
close.
any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
Yeah, she hates her mom, and I don't blame her.
Safi's been gone for months. Her mom isn't even the president anymore. And she works alone. A riot isn't her style.
A riot is chaos. Safi's natural habitat.
Even so, Safi may hate the administration, but she'd never hurt the students.
You know, I'll be thinking, what if it's Loretta? What if it's someone you never expect? You would never think to where it's you?
Vin and Amanda could help us.
It's always that. Who am I
Vin knows
kidding?
everything about Caledon.
It's someone
Amanda
that
knows
you least
everything about
expect. It's
Wakeport.
not someone that's so totally obvious.
Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish
Wait.
everyone still remembered.
Yeah.
The two timelines.
So,
and
that sounds like an
everything with
attack name in
Safi and
anime.
me having powers and
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I know you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda and Vin?
Even Amanda and Ven.
All right, we got that cleared.
How do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
Gotta leave.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire.
You know I will.
To save people if it breaks out. Anything.
You know I will.
I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too.
Everything has a consequence.
I need us to know that we did everything we could.
Everything leads to a consequence.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
Almost everything. Almost. I'm not gonna say everything. All right. This game is afoot from here on out. Oh, I already read this. I'm gonna let y'all read it for a little bit. Yeah, like I said, I will let you know where I left off at. It's gonna be a good little trip. But I gotta look everywhere, but still I know exactly where to go to, who to talk to, what to say. Just speed us up just a little bit faster. A little bit. But school time! Woo!
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day.
Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Change of topic. No, I'm gonna stick change of plans. I'm sticking with
Actually,
that.
there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Thanks, Loretta.
Okay.
Now,
I still
let's
also
get
like
to
why you
today's
just like
lesson.
get beside me to tell me that.
We've been focusing on
I
composition,
get it.
character
I
of
get
place,
it, but it's just kind of out of
dynamic
place.
structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes, colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Now, at first I called on Loretta, but let's try Reggie this time.
Reggie, any guess?
The sun. What? Oh, yeah. Eclipses.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life.
Because Loretta
Human life, specifically.
said
It's
perfection.
all around us.
Perfection.
Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me.
Perfection.
But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can
I don't know why
feel
that
the
sounds so
connection
funny.
happen
Perfection.
through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Help us, man!
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the
I
last
love that
time I
guy.
went through this
Be
thing. The
reasonable.
assignment
This
was
is
a
my
total
first
dud.
day.
Maybe a demonstration would
Oh,
help.
man.
All right, you artsy
You
introverts.
little rugrats. I love it.
I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe.
Oh, I don't know why that was so funny.
Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
Well, now you're gonna realize this a little bit after. Now, at first I chose intimidating, and that was just my first guess, and I see why I chose that. Now, I'm gonna let y'all know at a certain point, but I chose intimidating. I'm gonna choose intriguing.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect.
I love how they watching like a bunch of
Jumping around
meerkats.
just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Like, right? So, gonna take a good old picture. Yeah, got you looking at the camera, honey. Now, let's try the double exposure. Let's see what if I saved it.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
This moment shocked me. Like, you're telling me she's here, blending in with this school? But let's see. I want to see.
But I never got your name.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Like, I can't even. I had to blink like 50 times to realize what happened.
That looked intense.
Yeah, that was her.
One of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me.
That was her.
Was that really Sophie?
Yeah.
With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure.
It's the little
But if
things.
She's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire. That is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
I can't believe
Reggie is the president
she's
of
just blending
Abraxas,
in.
which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I
Yeah.
need to talk to both of them.
Both of them. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so for those of y'all that
Didn't
don't know,
Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo?
gotta help Reggie out.
Maybe I can help.
Yep, gotta help my students out. So let's see. Nothing over here. Okay, cool. So what y'all go? Okay, so for those of y'all that never played a Love is Strange game, this is what you need to do. And this part right here. Okay, so let's see. You talk to Reggie, right? You would think that, but
Reggie does have a type.
I'm gonna help y'all out real quick.
Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you wouldn't even think Reggie's gay. You wouldn't even think that.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare.
Okay.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
Okay. Now, normally I would say break the ice, but I'm gonna choose putting out a pickup tool. See how that plays out.
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
Good luck, champ. You're gonna need it. So, you let this happen first.
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice. But no, for sure. No, I'm into that for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Yeah, what
Total
happened?
rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media.
Uh-huh.
Then I finger gunned him. Oh God!
Oh my God!
I'll show my face in that gym again.
Oh
Sorry,
God, my
Reggie.
life is over. Oh, oh my God. Okay, so when it shows that means you go back. Oh my God, that is so funny. I finger gun him. Oh God. Like, why you gotta say it like that, man? Now, this is when you talk to the person now, as you can see.
Hello there.
What's up?
Now,
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born
Tyler,
and raised.
Texas.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, boom, ding. Now we're gonna go back again and talk.
Hello there.
What's up?
So, you don't need to choose the X. Let's go with the B now.
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communications.
Damn. So much for that special power. Thanks anyway.
Ding, ding. You heard it. Now you can tell Reggie what we know.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Like, how do you know that?
Little tip.
Exactly.
He's a communications major. So, communicate about communication.
Communications. That could work.
Yeah, I could communicate with him.
Thanks, Max.
About communications.
Going in.
That's genius. Thanks, Max. You're a lifesaver.
Hi. I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along.
Right? Or even better, learn the lottery
I hate
numbers.
the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. Who else could use my help?
Alright, let's see.
Oh, this is a weird party.
Let y'all read that for a bit, because I already read this. Okay?
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Let y'all read that. And da. There you go. We can pause it. Alright, there you go. You're welcome, y'all. Let's go ahead and take a picture of wildlife. Hold up. I'll still do that. Take a picture of the wildlife. That's what I'll do, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Wildlife. Best life.
Don't mind me. Just admiring the cuteness.
I keep... Wait. And... Boom. Right there. Black man. Checkmate.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
Yeah, oh, it's Max. Quick. Let's do JoJo poses. Let's do a JoJo pose real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head. I disagree.
Let's go ahead and sit on there. I'm a teacher. I can do whatever I want. I love how she's looking around like, huh. Okay, no one's around to see me do this. But yeah, I'm going to be making my way to speed this up a little bit.
First, it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh, God.
Oh, God!
I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it.
Right.
And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
Tell them. Let them know, Maxie. Okay. I low-key would like let that song play out. It just like, bruh, it just sounds so good. Like you want to just listen to the whole song. Get a good close up. Collectible.
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either. I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese. I should keep that one to myself.
Max, it's a good thing you're adorable.
Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
Not adorable, adorkable. Yeah, I said that.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Alright. Tension and drama. Key word, y'all. Gotta pay attention to key
Let me
words.
see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Like, Jeanette, are you okay? Honey, are you okay? Cause you like, you like this. Like, you know how kids be trying to like push your face like back like this, like that. I'm not trying to like joan her or anything, but it's just, yeah, it's like that. Just, oh my god, thank you, so thank you, man. So I was looking for it. Thank you. You took the rest of it out of my mouth. It just felt like that to me. It really did. Like she's pushing her own face back.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help.
Okay, Loretta.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This
Terrible.
guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Now, first I chose not your podcast because I gave you an assignment and you're trying to do your podcast job. Yeah. So I'm curious to say not the assignment.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Let's see.
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and
I have some
Yes.
reasons to be
Is that a
concerned about them
problem?
myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration.
No.
But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn,
Mm.
that's some teaser.
Well, I got the feeling she is the mastermind for this. Like, you're the voice. You're the voice of it. They listen to you. You trying to expose Abraxas. You trying to expose the university. And someone just took that to heart and decided, let's take down the school. Let's take down the campus. Let's burn it to the ground. We demand our justice.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Mm.
Understood.
Understood.
Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I should make my way back to where class started.
Yeah. Let's make our way back to where class started. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead. Let's wrap this up. Move on to the next scene.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay. I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Well, you see Loretta right there, eavesdropping. So let's go ahead and join her. Imagine doing this in broad daylight.
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Sorry. Well, obviously, yes, she's spying. I chose this answer, really.
I scared you? You're the one spying.
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Now, before I press A to listen, I just want to clarify this. Listening, right? Sure, I do want to know about it. And I did want to know about it too, because I'm literally a part of this whole campus. So,
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't going to say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
Okay.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her? I don't love Loretta knowing that I spied on Reggie.
Now, this is the part where I go back.
Now Loretta won't know that I spied on Reggie with her. It's a good thing I'm not evil, because this rewind thing is powerful.
You see that? You know, but now Loretta doesn't know that I know about his little chit chat. You see what I'm saying? That's what made this game very special, because I believe Loretta would blackmail me saying that, oh, Reggie, I'm guessing you didn't know. Not only I was spying on you, so was Max as well. Because I knew, I know
I should call the students back to the table.
that Loretta is going to put me under the bus. Like, if Loretta ever gets in trouble in any type of situation like this, she would put my name in there as well and throw the blame mostly on me. So, hey, I know Loretta doesn't know. We're done here. We're done. That's in the class.
Great work today, everyone! Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Yep. That's the power of rewind is a great weapon.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
Yours
Yasmin,
too.
darling.
I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Oh, you know.
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and
Yeah.
I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia.
Safia.
We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
Yep. Now think about Yasmin. She catches on a little quick. Not fast, a little quick. So
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in Private?
Now what? I want y'all to understand. Look at the intense stare this student is giving me. Just straight up looking into your eyes, like private. Like, relax. I get it.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof.
I know. Thank you.
See you later, Professor.
Yep, see you later. Young random students. See you later. See you
One
later.
of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
You don't say.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine,
Yeah.
I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Alright. Now, this is the question I want to ask y'all. If you choose this, you would be on Yasmin's side. Now, for those of y'all that never played the previous Life is Strange, you will automatically choose this side. Because after finding out what Yasmin has done, yeah. Exactly.
I'm
this
sorry.
choice.
I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work.
Yeah.
Which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
Yeah, after I save the school, you're gonna realize that,
Always a pleasure to see you.
oh,
Max.
Max, I was so wrong about you.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic.
I mean, you've been through worse,
I
Max.
hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Yeah, but again, once you play the previous games, you'll understand. I really recommend y'all play the Life is Strange
Praxis.
series.
Whatever Fremont means.
It's really good.
And Safi. She's back.
Yeah, that intense
No time
stare
to dwell
down.
on it all now.
Oh, brother.
It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, I can learn something.
And you know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start doing something before I start doing something big. You know, like prevent it from happening and such. But anyways, we are now here. Woo!
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
I was over here. Well, you know, I'm gonna do it anyway. Just go around, because this is what I did before. I just went around, interacting with everything.
Me too, Ben. My photo made it into the Turtle's local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
Gonna be interacting with every little thing,
You
so
look
that way
pretty
I'll
smart.
be able to.
Anything in your crystal
know.
ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
Yeah. Interacting with everything.
Lakeport has
That's
a
how the game
Fremont
works.
Street, but it's across town.
Unless you take the bus. Max, you can take the bus, Auction table. Go ahead and do this too.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
Go ahead and do this.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Martin Hart with $20.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
For now.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
Really? You tell me you can outbeat $125? I would love to see that. I would love to see that.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
Mana Massive. Yep. Fireball. Go out here real quick. You see. Yep. Just gonna be still interacting with things.
The snapping turtle has art in every.
You gotta learn everything, because you will never know what you'll miss. You never know. Like this.
My powers always force me to look ahead.
Break time.
Even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd
Look at that
love to know
glorious
what's coming
view.
and not have to change it.
When's the last time you ever look up at the sky and see the moon? See the stars? Just fall asleep on it. But we can't play the music for too long because copyright, As a matter of fact, hold on for a second. Oh wait. Enable this setting to substitute alternative music tracks for all commercially licensed music in the game. We offer this setting for players who wish to remove the risk that their live streams or videos are automatically monetized by licensed music rights holders or their agents. The optimal gameplay experience is with all licensed music on. Okay, I want to. Okay, let's see.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past.
That way I could play this
Just
longer
once,
and
I'd
enjoy.
love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
I be want to play these longer, but it's like I can't. So, yeah, that way just in case you don't get copyright, I could just substitute it. No worries, no risk. But getting close. I'm getting close to where I left off at. Just one of these days, you want to just sit out on the patio and just look up and just enjoy the nice breeze. Okay, break time. Wholesome break time is done. Now back to the mission. Okay. Go ahead and talk to our buddy Finn.
Hey.
Hey,
I thought you were going this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Get any more trivia questions for me?
Well, let's see.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
Let's try the school.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school,
MBA. Not NBA, MBA.
Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
So basically, you want me to
I'll
brown
see
nose
you around.
myself? Gotcha.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I got a brown nose.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
Amanda.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Hey,
Something
buddy.
fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna go with this option.
I'm not ready to talk about it, but it's been a real mindfuck of a day.
Understood. When you are ready, I'm looking forward to talking or getting drunk about it.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty, but I'm glad you're here.
I mean,
has
Amanda is a
anything seemed
keeper.
Off recently in Lakeport.
Recently. Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Okay.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Okay. Now, before I find a seat, now, I already know, watch your standard, right? It's the big thing. So let me go around, right? I'm going to help y'all out, make this a little quick for y'all.
Live, but I doubt it would compare
I'll make
to
this
my
a
Choose
little
Your
quick
Own
for y'all.
concert with Amanda.
Okay. Let's go around. So, you know what? Y'all go find out.
Is this seat taken? No? Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Let's do this.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
It's always that one.
Brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Now, you see that? Now, we're gonna go back. Now, as you can see,
This isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a service to the whole bar.
Yep. Now,
Hey,
so Normally I would say deceive, but let's see how keep it down feels like.
This is my friend's first time on stage in a while. Go easy on her.
Sweetheart, it's a bar. If your friend can't handle the heat.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Yeah. Now, let's go ahead and do this now.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Now, let's go back, because we know things now.
Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should have. It was really picking up speed.
Bye-bye! That's how you get rid of losers. Now, let's enjoy the show.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
Bravo!
Thank you so much.
Bravo! Mission accomplished. Oh dear. Before I go talk to Lucas Skywalker, let's go speak to our homie.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed!
What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems, especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist?
Like, hey, that's the
Lucas
world we
never
live
struck
in.
me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
Let's go ahead and chat with our homie, our BFF.
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
Sororities. Stress.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Yeah! You heard her?
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night.
Woosah.
But we have some new
Woosah.
regulars. At least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me.
If it kills me.
And it might just kill me.
No, it won't. Because I'm gonna be here to make
I'll
sure
let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
No, you have fun out there, bestie. Oh, brother. Let's go talk to our best pal, Lucas. Hey.
Lucas.
Max.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Okay. Let's go back. Whenever that pops up, y'all, remember to go back.
Max,
You're going to have to do that plenty
the
of
newest
times.
lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Woo! New novel. Now, let's try some new alternatives. Let's spill this beer.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
My bad. Okay.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Right? But, I mean, he thinks his life is better than mine. In your dreams! Look at that. B+. Eleni Martin, Mr. Cole Manero, English Literature B+. Excellent textual support, but keeps an eye on overly flowery language, which can feel self-indulgent if overused. Sweets of the Sweet, a conspectus of gender roles in Hamlet. Why are you using such big words? In Shakespeare's Hamlet, the female characters are often sidelined in favor of the male characters. This essay will exerate several examples of times when Ophelia or Gertrude are unheard, victimized, or prevaricated. I mean, why you all these big words? Stop acting like you're surrounding everybody using big words against from there. It will draw some conclusions of what Shakespeare was trying to say about the gender roles and expectations for women in Elizabethan England. Not what excerpted means. Did you mean Okay, I'm not reading that. Okay, Jason got a D. While I appreciate that you didn't use Chat GPT this time, we need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays. Indecision in Hamlet. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussoir. He should have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudio killed his father. If Hamlet's tragic flaw is that he's indecisive, this play's tragic flaw is that it puts me to sleep. There are 4 examples. Let's see. Claudius, for starters, Hamlet doesn't believe that his friend Horatio tells him he's seen a ghost. If Hamlet was decisive, he would have just believed his bro. Ever friends of 4, they're even friends, they just grow together. Thought-provoking, but outside the purview of the assignment.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
So he got dropped by his agent. Lucas, I've been trying to humor you, but the latest memoir proposal goes too far. Okay. Oh, I saw that. I gotta go back. I saw that in the corner of my eye. Finding yourself after the world turns it back on you, who would buy this? People remember exactly what. And you know the thing about this, you don't even need to read all this because they're gonna talk about it. But somewhat part of me, I want to read about it, I want to know that for myself in a way. So don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find the calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting your former agent's time. Speaking of which, it's clear that we're no longer working productively together. Mackenzie will officially cease representation of you and your work, effective at the end of this month. Normally, I say something like, it's been an honor, but in this case, I don't appreciate you making me compliment in plagiarism, and that girl's death should remain on your conscience until your own. Regards, Samuel Nutcracker. Okay, I never did that before. I never spilled the beer, but learning something new.
The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Ooh, this about to be good. Now, okay, let's do this.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House? Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
This was a way better option than the last one. And trust me,
3180 Fremont
it
Street.
really was.
Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
I'm gonna let y'all know right now. The option I just chose, stick with that option because the other one is bad. And spoiler alert, you have to listen to this man's podcast, which was exhilarating, excruciating, dilapidating. So let y'all pause it for a bit, let y'all read that because I already read it.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
I'm only going to read things that I have not read.
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Yeah.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
Yeah.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but...
Max! Help!
Waiting can wait.
Yeah, I can wait on the waiting part. But you heard what I said. Go with the spill the beer option. I promise you, I will save you the excruciating time. Bye, bestie.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport.
Look how she's standing.
Hopefully she has
sassy.
some leads about the fire.
She's so sassy. I love her. But,
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noelle.
Serves you right, Dick. Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
Now, I don't know whose idea for this, but...
The Abraxas house
No.
must have something to do with the fire.
That's a no. I get everyone has different hairstyles, but that's a no for me.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
This part is gonna suck to me. This part is gonna suck. This moment right here is gonna suck.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now.
I mean...
Looks like they do shows here.
Right there!
Wonder if they're in the market for a
Right there!
Pacific Northwest Post-Industrial Femcore band.
It's like, just, you know...
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Color warning. Now, I don't know. I chose the one on the left because it was so funny. But I'm still going to.
Gender studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
I mean...
She savaged you!
Yeah, that's Chloe. That's the Chloe I know and love. That's the Chloe I know and love.
Hold up.
That's off, dude!
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Now, it's like I want to go back and choose the other option to see what she's going to say. But I get the feeling... You know what? I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back and choose the other option. I just want to hear that again from Chloe. I just wanted to. But you see what I'm saying? Like Max this way, Chloe that way.
I lost my last
like
bar
Chloe
half an
didn't
hour
see?
ago, but I must be
You
pretty
know?
close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here.
You would have thought that.
Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest Post-Industrial Femcore band.
Alright, so I will try to choose the other option. See how that played out.
My buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Let's see.
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you!
That's probably... Now, the first option was kind of better.
Hold up.
That's off, dude!
So it's the same option. Okay.
What happened here?
He tripped
It's nothing,
on
Noelle.
an invisible banana.
We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out.
So
Come on!
either way,
Be
it didn't
thankful
matter.
I don't put you on the banned
I'm
list.
thinking the second option
Leave.
would probably, like,
Now.
you know, let me in through the front door, but nope, guess not.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Your friends suck. He doesn't seem like the type of guy that would do something like that, but you're around people like that. Let's see what happens.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
Now, just letting y'all know, if you chose the other option, he would have let you know that there's another way to get to the back. Either way, you're gonna find out eventually, but still. Let's go ahead and go back here.
Ugh. What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
Splooge. Oh, I miss Pam. Splooge.
I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is.
I mean, it's like, at certain points, I might, like, if I choose one
Chloe,
option, I'm gonna go back and
Strict
go
no
to the
fighting
other
policy.
option.
0.
But Chloe won. Rules 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
Oh boy.
Max's blue-haired girl.
Blue haired. My hair is green.
Are we in that
Like
horrible place
lime
again?
green. Lime green. I'm not colorblind, am I? She said Max is blue. Oh, that's right. The past. I'm tripping.
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
Whoa! Trippy. Now, I ain't gonna lie, at this moment, I'm thinking like, why she look like Rachel? In a weird way. Who is she pointing the gun at?
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
Right, I don't want to see myself get shot. Are you insane? Want to see myself get shot?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. I mean, like you would think that, hey, maybe we should bond a little bit. Like, hi, my name is Sophie. I know about you. You're Chloe's blue hair friend. I was tripping so bad right there. Like, blue. My hair is green, but she's talking about her past.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first.
The fact that this game is not a
There's
chapter.
a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Heck no, we won't go. What's that say? Fireworks.
Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
Yeah, real smart.
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
Again, Max, a dork above.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Look, gang! Footprints! We're on the right track. Come on, gang! We got a mystery to solve. Oh, brother.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations? Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
Miserably. Whoa, look! Fireflies. Follow me!
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show. Now or never.
Time to be like the Matrix. I'm in. Okay. Getting closer to where I left off at.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks.
I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And I think I'm going insane.
Aren't we all?
Anyway, how have you been?
I've been great. How about you? I've been fantastic.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought.
Cardinals.
Go fighting Cardinals, I guess.
Woo! Fly high. All the time.
If I see another turtle, I might just scream.
If I see another fucking turtle, I'm gonna lose it. Let's go talk to the random guy.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Now, I'm curious. Yeah. Bye. Let's see.
Good talk, man. Whatever the fuck you just said.
Case, meet point.
Wow, so just like that.
Hey, Max.
I had a
It's
conversation
me,
a little
your
longer than that.
sexy exy.
Sexy
Want to unpack our
exy.
trauma together?
So that how it ended, because in the first, it was a conversation. But anyways.
Hey, Max. Remember that shitty breakup letter I wrote you years back before we stopped talking? No, me neither.
Yo, what is she looking at?
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
Oh, Chloe, you don't understand how Max and I miss your personality.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
How close to campus?
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time.
You'd be amazed if you said, you know someone named Max?
To be honest.
Max Caulfield? Oh, yeah.
I guess I'm
I know
stalling
her.
until
Hey,
I
me
can
too.
figure out what I want to say when I see
Looks
her.
on the nowhere. Yeah, me too.
The real problem is
Can't stand her, though.
I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
I'm gonna go with this one.
She's kind of a walking head fuck. It's not her fault. In fact, it's part of why I love her. But it can be hard for us mere mortals sometimes.
I've had a few girlfriends like that.
Yes, you have.
Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's in the bar when you're ready.
All right, time to pay my bill.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Okay, in backtalk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants. Pay attention to what your opponent says
I'm
and what you
actually a
learn.
prospective graduate.
And pick a comeback to counter them.
I'm here to visit campus.
Now, I want y'all to understand, for those who never played this happened before. You have to pay very close attention. Meaning, don't speak. Just listen.
What program?
I'm doing astrology and whatnot.
I think you mean astronomy, unless you're studying to write horoscopes, which would be fitting for Caledon these days.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Matriculating?
I'm not trying to matric anyone, okay?
Good.
Last question.
I'm not trying to
Since
matric
you're so
anyone.
interested in Caledon, who's our school mascot?
Now, I want y'all to understand this, okay? I want y'all to understand this part right here. When you talk to Lucas, right? See, I chose this option where I just ended the conversation. But if you talk to Lucas, he will help you, give you a hint, just in case you didn't expect everything. I'm trying to help y'all out here, okay? Because I see the future. I saw it. So I'm letting you know. You gotta talk to anybody, no matter how much you dislike the individual. Talk, communicate, so you can learn something new, and that person might help you. Lucas helped me. He did that. He gave me a hint.
The Cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
I'll say this right now. I would just... I never chose this. We're Max.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
What was you laughing at?
3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit.
Like, oh, no.
I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Yep, gotta go save our girl. Gotta go save our friend. What you putting together? Girlfriend. Yeah, we gotta go save our girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Time to go snooping.
Anybody here? Hello?
No? Like, what kind of question is that? You're breaking into someone's house. Is anybody here? Hello? I'm not trying to slip around, but I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Oh, Max. So pure-hearted.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
This is ludicrous.
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, hey, Matt.
Jesus.
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Yeah, it really is.
I don't care why you're down here. You're in danger.
Says the photographer who made a career out of breaking into condemned buildings. Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. Now, I want to try something new. Let's see what happens if I threaten her. Let's see.
You seem to be forgetting the fact that you're a student, and I am faculty. That means I can take disciplinary action against you if you do not leave now.
Pulling the F card. Damn. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Right? I mean, I outrank you. I'm a teacher.
Okay,
You're a student.
time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked?
Okay.
Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came. Shh.
Ooh, crowbar. Okay.
Got a call. Someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Are those the cops?
It's stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give them the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
So that is
What's
not the
about to
demolition
start?
crew. That's the Abraxas.
Set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
That's not them.
I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
One
Just stay
minute.
back.
Okay. First, let's pull this.
What the fuck?
This.
What the fuck? What do I
Okay,
do?
let's go around. Look, right here. Wire cutters. Grab. Okay. First,
This is crazy.
let's cut.
What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Cut. Yep, we're doing this
It's
now.
going to come down on our heads. Max!
Got this.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woo!
Holy shit!
Woo!
You're crazy, Max.
I had to rewind so many
We need
times
to get
doing
out of
that.
here before someone finds us.
Boy, memorization. The memorization.
Someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
What if they have a gun? What if you get shot?
Pack it up now!
Yeah, see, they gotta leave because the fuzz is coming. Yeah. Here we are. From where I left off at.
Chloe. Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble. How are you here? Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run. Let's go, Max.
I'm a little stunned right now. Give me a minute. That was the best spot right there to leave it off, knowing that I finally found my wifey. After all these years, finally reunited once again. Love it.
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you.
Skeezy.
Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Can you blame me?
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Perfectly natural.
Blast from the past and all.
That was one way to put it. I felt blasted into a million pieces last night.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on, but I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now, but I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
The 10,000 times I played this moment out in my head.
Yes.
I could never figure out what to say to her. What on earth do I say to her now?
It's so much to say. First, I'll give her a hug. You know, give her a big hug.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... Right when everything is falling into chaos, she walks in. Like she heard her cue.
Yeah.
So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Of your life. Make Chloe feel at home.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
And that right there is going to be it for this video. This is exactly where I left off at, and I did it in good record time. Because the last time I played it took me about 3 hours, but hey, beat my record. But that is going to be it. Hope y'all enjoyed. But yeah, if I pick an option, I'm gonna start going back and choose the other option, because I keep forgetting, like, I can just rewind. But now you know. For those of y'all that haven't played this game yet, now you know. You gotta communicate. In games like this, You need to communicate in order to learn new things. We're continuing where we left off.
Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Strangest? Are you sure it's strange? I don't think it's gonna be strange at all.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Alright, so let's see, new message from...
Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Black and white cookie. I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can the request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue what's it about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Okay. Sophie? I cannot believe that was her on campus that day. I cannot believe, because it didn't even cross my mind like that until, like, you kind of weird. Like, you know me so well. It was her shapeshifting, blending into the school. I'm thinking she was out there doing some X-Men recruiting or something. But no, she basically watching me. Watching me like a guardian angel that she is. But let's see. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing in your pretty little. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accents. Not pretty little head, pretty little head. Bad. I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic. Moses. Okay, so yada yada yada. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate it. I'm here right now. Should have guessed, but stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Ha! Maybe, but I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. Loretta. Hey Loretta, just checking, is everything okay? Yes, Max, what do you ask? No reason, but please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. Again, what is this about? It's nothing. I promise. I'm just checking in. Alright, well, thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess. That is how she would probably talk. Diamond. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? We'd love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Hey, I'm at their Abraxas house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas and the school. Not to mention you. Please call me soon. Campus security alert. Section close. Alright. And there's Amanda. I mean, if I had to choose between Chloe, Sophie, and Amanda, that would be difficult. I mean, of course I would say Chloe. Of course I would. But Amanda and Sophie are a very, very strong second. Very strong second. Are we working a joke? Wait. You're on. I have a free drink waiting at the bar for the almost birthday girl. I'm reworking a joke for tonight. What's funnier, the magician or the birthday magician? Can I get any more context? No way. I know you can't come tonight, but you're still gonna see me perform someday. No spoilers. In that case, the magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyways. Thank you. Okay, keep prepping for you fancy New York trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder. Or ridicule, whatever that is. Okay. Turn on the fireplace. Okay, let's turn on the fireplace.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
Anti-fire. Okay, alright. Coupon.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
I would probably say both. Okay, so let's see. Let's interact.
It's my birthday. Again. But I doubt that's why Chloe dropped by.
Happy birthday, Max. Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate. And think about our... What the... Hold up. I think it's like... Hold up. I think it's like glitching in and out. What in the... Okay. Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate and think about our Christmas offer. We love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us has seen a white Christmas in decades. So proud of you, honey. You've built a beautiful life for yours. Love, Mom and Dad. That's nice.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Chaos, huh? I hope you got it under control! Alright, anyways. Tuesday, call in Hazel at 11. Intro class, night sky, practicium, observatory. Wednesday, decide on prints and outfits. Thursday, pack. Wolf pack. Friday, hot cocoa with Moses. Intro class, introduction to portraiture, quad, head to New York. Let's go ahead and make some... What the... Coffee and muffin. That's a good combination. Okay. Got breakfast ready.
Wakey.
Muffins with bakey. Go ahead and make the coffee. Let's see if my video's not like glitching out.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Maybe in the backpack that is showing very slowly and surely? I mean, it would make sense, right? But, you know what? Let's look around. You never know. It could be somewhere else. Okay, no. 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 Alright. So, we're going to look in the backpack, because make it pretty obvious.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? I remember this band. Chloe used to work their merch table. Now she's the manager.
Progress. Let's see. Call Eddie. Order more shirts. Look up what's illegal in Utah. Look at contract language. Drugstore makeup. Drugstore makeup. Drugstore makeup. Cool.
There you are.
Okay. I was gonna be seeing something clever in there, but nope. Alright. Be right back. Let me go ahead and move that dog on the car. Right? Let her get her sleep.
Max.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
Bougiest? I have you know this is class. Okay? This is class, homie.
What the?
What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong, buddy, old pal? Sophie. Like, if this ain't the most, like obvious, like, where's Waldo? I don't know what is. Cause, I don't know, it just seems weird. Like, that weird feeling hitting your chest.
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake.
Well, let's snoop around.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max?
Oh, okay, I can't go downstairs.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Let's see, Instructor Maxine Caulfield. I said Caulfield. Purpose of the course: students will learn introductory principles of photography and the basis of how to operate a camera. Both digital and analog will also work together to discover each student's personal artistic style. Objectives of the course: how is this different from purpose of the course? I tried to skip it, but apparently it's a required line. Thanks a lot, Caledon Teacher Portal. Course schedule. Please read the schedule carefully. We won't often be meeting in the classroom, and we won't always be meeting at 2 p.m. Let me know if you can't attend a particular session, and we'll figure something out. August 27th, classroom, VA 109, 2 p.m. Introductions, overview of syllabus, tips on choosing a camera. August 30th, classroom, VA 109, 2 p.m. Camera troubleshooting, introduction to lenses. September 3rd, North Quad, 6 p.m. Golden Hour Practicium. Quarry Creek Trailhead, 2 p.m. Wear closed-toe shoes. Okay. So let's go ahead and snoop around. Let's be nosy, because we're practically, in a relationship.
What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already?
I'm looking at this. This embodiment too. The hilt. Second time's the harm. Okay.
Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. It's been years. What has she been up to?
Oh man, let's really snoop around.
Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
Yeah, you're gonna be well. If last time I remember, didn't you see her shapeshift?
Her life is so full now.
Nah, it's like 50% full.
The early days, when we thought the adventure would go on forever.
Yeah, that's how kids dream.
If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
Right. Right. It better be a dog, maybe a cat.
This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up.
Wow, love the positivity. Classic Chloe.
Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
Nope. Meet Max downstairs.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
Right, it's Max. This ain't
She
no
still drives
interview.
like a teenager. Some things never.
Change.
Trying to steal my truck?
Nah, you're learning how to drive.
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Why are you here? No.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage.
Don't we all? Don't we all, though?
And before you say anything, I know. I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Okay, in some sequences you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship. Oh, you ain't got to tell me! I already know where their relationship is going.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
Cool.
What kind of visions?
Ooh. Yeah, kind of both your choice indicates who is making the choice. Max on the left or Chloe on the right.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams.
Okay.
And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
A former friend, you came here for this. Oh! Safi's not a former friend, we're still friends. Oh. Oh no, because if I pick the right choice, it's gonna seem like you're jealous or something. Oh, but on the other hand, it's like a former friend. But it's like if I lie, it's like either I lie or I ruin the relationship between me and Chloe. Or I ruin the relationship between me and Safi, a former friend. Because Chloe gonna bring that up. Oh my god, that's a tough one. A former friend, you came here for this. Oh, and I know Chloe, she's a hothead too. Former friend, you came here for this? Is this what you came here for? To know about Safi? Let me see.
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time.
Hold up, I think it is glitching. It's like randomly like spazzing out. Hold on a second. Hold on a second though. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. It's randomly spazzing out. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Alright, I am back. This time, gonna continue where I left off at.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
Right? You'll be okay.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never
change.
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
It's been a while, really. Yep, I'll continue where I left off at.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Like, you usually never be nervous.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Okay. In some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship. Okay, so continue where I left off at. I had to decide to where what can I say that won't jeopardize it. But I already know not every relationship is perfect, so it's gonna get a little rocky on the road. So, hey.
Lately, I keep getting these, I don't know, visions. It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
Okay, so the icon above your choice indicates who is making the choice. Max on the left, Chloe on the right. So, making a choice. So, nightmares? I wouldn't call them nightmares for Chloe. Yeah, it's memories.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Okay. A former friend. You came here for this? So... Let's be truthful. Let's see what happens.
Sorry, you drove across the country to ask me questions?
Yes. Now can we focus, please?
Safi and I were friends once.
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
Yeah.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
God, never a dull fucking moment with you.
Yep, that's
Any
me.
idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
I see a storm destroying Arcadia Bay. And my mom's grave. I know the town is fine and my mom's alive, but it feels so...
What do you mean? Chloe, the town was destroyed. Over a decade ago.
So you must be the real crazy one then, because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm. And I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
Okay, it's pretty messed up for you to make me prove something like this, but voila. A selfie for my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month ago.
Wow. Okay, time paradox. Yeah, love it. Whoa.
Joyce is alive? In the town?
It's right where we left it.
Yep, time paradox.
So, those horrible visions, those are what? Your memories?
yes, of what actually happened. Or at least, what happened to me. Or you with me, or what I thought you... Oh, shit. How do we have two separate realities? And how is Arcadia Bay back?
Yeah, after what happened. You tell me nothing good. I mean, if Chloe doesn't, if Max doesn't know, what makes you think Chloe would know? It's time paradox. Like, Max don't even know. How are there two different realities? And how is it that in my world, Arcadia Bay and your mom is gone, but in your world, Arcadia Bay and your mother is alive? Like, yeah.
I don't know, Max. Reality isn't supposed to work like this. It
At
can't
all.
be good.
I've been mourning our home for so long, and now it's back. If it's real, then something incredible has happened.
Yeah,
Let's
incredibly
back up.
bad.
When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Mental breakdown, huh? Well, let's see. Yeah, that's the question right there.
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no.
Well, yeah, it's called time.
For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
You're talking like you want me to stick around.
I do.
Of
course
course.
I do.
Yeah, of course. Like, what would you think I would have doubts about you being around? Like, come on now.
I guess that's a relief. We haven't talked in a while, so I didn't know how you'd respond to the human wrecking ball showing up at your door.
Honestly,
I'm not a fan of Miley Cyrus, but
I've
I
been
don't
building
mind
this moment
this
up in my
wrecking
head
ball.
for so long. I wasn't sure how I'd respond either. I feel like everything between us just got so
deeply and thoroughly fucked.
Well,
I was going to say complicated.
the arguments, the emotions. Let's see.
Seemed like we argued for a solid month over the stupidest stuff. At the time, it felt like life and death. Now I barely remember most of it.
I do. But that's my curse. The steel trap for traumatic bullshit.
I can describe the motel room in detail. I can recite your letter word for word. But for the life of me, I couldn't tell you why. Why did we actually break up?
Your powers growing apart, it doesn't matter. Ooh. I mean, I would say it doesn't matter. Why did we break up? Too much trauma? So, can I just choose all of these and it just goes to the next one? Or I have to choose one of these? Why did we actually break up? Ugh, I don't even know.
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
I don't know. I think that's what always terrified me. What if the us who made that promise to each other isn't us anymore?
Oh, you're gonna try to confuse me.
Is the promise still real?
Like, is the me
Professor
still
Caulfield, it's security.
me?
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max, Max.
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
What?
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Ooh. So why did you, wait, Max, why did you do... Yes, you made it so obvious she's hiding behind the door or in the... Okay. So, good to know. Don't worry about her. Yeah, good to know.
Wow, that's good to know.
You did it again.
Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
Wait, you say dark room? Really, Chloe? Wow.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. Professor Caulfield
Has
ring to it?
never left
As
my
the new
side
president likes
knowing
to
Chloe
remind me,
does moments like that.
I'm really just Instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
Well, I mean, given my experience, just a few, I forgot what the last time I played this, a good while ago.
My students are awesome, but it's a lot of grading and a lot of stress.
Yeah, it is.
I can relate. Last week, I had to beat back a meth head from the stage with a mic stand. And you've been here for what, a year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Last year, I had 2 good friends. Now I have 1 friend and a shapeshifter with whom I share ideological differences.
Dude, what is your life?
Strange?
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Fire? Not the fire.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
What do I think that caused it? Well, let's see. Protest gets out of hand and arson. I mean, it's kind of like both, but yeah, it's kind of protest.
There was a protest the same day as the fire. I know people are mad at Caledon. Something must have happened to really set them
Called
off.
on one time, I think.
My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society.
Right.
And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Yeah, delighted. That's not even.
I didn't know I could feel this happy.
Didn't even need to think about it.
You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow.
Oh,
You're welcome.
that was a wholesome answer I wasn't expecting.
Your visions, the fire. We'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good.
She don't know how to express
I guess
happiness.
I'll stick around.
Chloe's not that type of gal to express happiness like that. Like, Max is like the wholesome one. And Chloe's like, the cool one. I'm not used to, all butter up emotions and wholesome hugs and such. She's not used to that. She's not the type of gal. She's like, in a way, Chloe's like Yang, and Max is like Blake.
You assholes
you know,
have your
you
own
know.
observatory? Oh,
If you know, you know.
I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight.
Chloe, no. No.
Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Is that like an option for like a,
Listen.
If
I'm gonna feel
a hug
okay
or
about
something?
being here
Just
with everything
wondering.
you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
You'd be
Good.
surprised.
Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
Sure. I
hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
So, Max, you wanna...
Chloe!
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
That's...
Good luck.
Yeah.
She must have come looking for me. And I wasn't here. She found Moses, and she...
And they both... And then I...
But I'm here now.
And then my powers...
And this
And then life...
I will make sure nothing happens
became
to her.
strange. I'll be like this. In a situation like this, if you saw what was going to happen, I would be like, "Hey, we're sticking together." You go.
Hard to think about
You
anything
go.
besides
I
Chloe
follow.
at the moment.
Even if it's in the bathroom. Not even trying to be weird, but I'm trying to make sure nothing happens until after
If
that
I want to save
vision
her
is
and
gone.
everyone else, I need to start finding answers now.
It's time to be
Where
Detective
can I dig up
Caulfield.
more information on Abraxas?
Detective Max.
Maybe
Oh,
I can find
what is
someone to
OBC?
help me.
Why do I keep saying Caulfield? I don't know why I'm getting the word cloth. Oh, there's my other buddy right there. So it was from Chloe, Moses. Okay, so, yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw the news about the storm, and I hope you're alright. Hey, let me know if you need me to come meet up with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs. Like, yo, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made up the stairs yet. Well, excuse me. It's not my fault that my homegirl, my bestie, and potential wife material is back, which I thought was dead, okay? Though, to be fair, I'm not sure this staircase has an end to it. JFC? What is that? Just freaking curious? I don't know. I need to quit smoking. That sounds great. Maybe right after we solve your existential crisis? What are these big words? Existential crisis. Deal. Okay. I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. Update. I was wrong. There are more stairs. FML. Well, see, that I know. Are you gonna give me any more than that? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Right. So like right here. I'm here right now. Should have guessed. Stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe. I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. Hey, heads up. There's an important visitor coming to your office now. Are you going to give me any more than that? Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just to talk to her. Sure, I am ready to receive your mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke into the Brex's house last night? Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and a security text blast. And knowing you, didn't we agree not to make any major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around the outside and I saw something strange. Fireflies. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March. But what's the connection? I don't know. But I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I will transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Yes, will do, Moses. Alright, Yasmin. Okay. I have been desperately trying to reach Safia. Hey, you've heard of her. I'm sorry, no. Just a single text, but no information about where she is or what she's doing. It's the same for me. I am worried. After what you've done to her mentally, I get it. You're overprotective, but in what happened in the previous game, she's uber detective, and I mean uber detective. It was just bad, really. I'm very glad to run into you earlier, though I was disappointed by our conversation about Sophie. Are you sure there's something you wish to tell me? Nope, I'm very sorry, Yasmin, but I told you everything I can. Very well, then I'll have to drop it for now. Okay. Hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Taylor. I am actively making sure that he doesn't overstep his bounds. Okay, so did my messages. Now let's go interact. Let's do some social activity.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously.
Yeah, seriously.
When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Time to look forward. Yeah, time. Time. Keyword, time. Alright. Oh, look, there's Loretta. Minding her own business. Hey, girl.
Good morning. Max, perfect timing. We need to debrief.
Okay, dokie.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
I'm surprised she didn't get shot.
Thank you. How are you doing?
What's your deal? Why are we chasing the same story?
Worried about... I'm looking at Brexit a lot. But I shouldn't be worried about Brexit. It's Owen who I'm worried about, really.
Our new president has a lot of plans for Caledon. It appears that Abraxas is standing in the way of those plans. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
What I really want to understand is, how are you probably... I mean, like in the previous gameplay, you're trying... You managed to escape death. and now you want to meet the people who done that. You don't know if they had a gun. You don't know you would have got shot. I'm looking to the left. You gonna I don't know, put your foot down and scold them. Now look to the right. See a whole vehicle with a unexpected visitor of a lifetime showing up in front of me. But I respect that. Ooh, you're bullying me, huh? You're bullshitting me, huh? I respect that, huh? Now, let's go with this.
I respect the need for closure and for answers.
I swear, Max, there's something weird about this.
Mm-hmm.
Abraxas is hiding something.
Abraxas.
Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties.
Mm-hmm.
I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of.
Okay.
Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
I did hear a no. I did not hear a no.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Yeah. Detective Duo is on the case. So, help the find search terms, research Abraxas. But yeah, hey, I mean, it has been a while since I've been on here.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Okay. But yeah, learning and searching, I need to find the right person, and I think Vin might be the one. So I can't go in here.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration.
After the events.
Not sure who's winning.
After the events of Labor Day weekend, this door will remain locked every Friday at 5 p.m. until Monday at 8 a.m. While school spirit is an admirable quality, and the Abraxas Society logo does contain a rooster? Okay. The society is reminded that roosters are not pranks. They are living creatures that did not enjoy being secreted in the mailroom. Interesting. So while we're finding out clues, search terms, let's go talk to our buddy Vin, since he really wanted me to meet him in the office. I got a lot of people to talk to. Max is a well-known individual. So let's see, nameplate, okay. All right, Vin. Thank you.
What the hell? You towed my car?
Really now?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
Ooh, boy. So word has gone out. Owen is furious about that because it was supposed to be destroyed, but it got postponed for some particular reason. What do you know? I love how, like, I am shocked, appalled, confused. Something's up with that house. But let's be curious.
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing.
Sleuthing?
Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site the Scientific Institute for Caledon.
He's really
Fortunately abbreviated.
trying to keep it together. You can tell.
I know he's a dick. But he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
Well, I mean, he has the backing of the board. That's illegal. That's dangerous. I mean, any minute, money, mo.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You are the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Can I speak to Owen? Questions you can't answer. Ooh, questions you can't answer. That means they told you something to where you can't say out loud. So I mean, yeah, you were the president of Abraxas. Sound like a doggone cleaning product. But still though, you, good sir, you know things that will help me solve this case faster. But it's like, if I find out, they gonna know that, oh, so you told her, oh, we're gonna have to make you disappear, Vin? Oh man. And I really liked you too, Vin. You was a cool guy, but you're a squealer. I gotta get rid of you. Can I speak to Owen? I really doubt that would ever happen. But let's be curious about this one though.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
No!
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
I mean, you could slip me a clue or something.
Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
Okay, so I'm gonna try this one.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Okay, yeah, hey, I tried. I knew it wasn't going to happen, but yeah, if Vin can't get in there, what makes you think I can?
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
I don't know if I can. Okay, so research Abraxas, help Loretta find search terms. So we're gonna go back. And from the conversation that we have had with Vin, let's see if I'm gonna bring something up that's gonna make him say something a bit more than he will say in the previous conversation. Okay, now let's try this again and see what will be different. Something's up with that house. Let's try this.
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing.
Okay.
Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions,
So
and
it's the same thing.
there goes my Saturday.
But let's see though.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon.
Okay, so I'm going to try the other choices.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
I don't understand.
Okay. So I try. Okay, so it's the same thing. Okay. Okay, so that's it.
I can.
Okay, so I've tried that and that didn't work. So wait, hold on. Oh, hedgehog. Okay, might be like a clue or something. Maybe like a number. Oh, what is this? Wait.
I can't believe Vince saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Middle name? Hold up. What does it say? Hold on, I'm trying to low-key read that. So turn around and do this. Loisius? Okay. So let's see here. Do I have to go outside and look up some terms, or is it in the library? I'll be surprised that, like, books.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
History of the occult. History of the occult.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
The moon, the stars, the occult. Life and legacy of Jack Parsons. Few people achieved the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over. As both a brilliant rocket scientist and influential occultist. Okay. Born October 2nd, 1914, Parsons was a daring, some might say reckless engineer who died on June 17, 1952 at the tragic age of 37 after an explosion in his home laboratory. Between his work with Lister Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard, before Hubbard swindled him, and his contribution to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an indelible mark. I swear to God, these big words the kids are using. Some even crediting him with our culture's growing interest in neopaganism. Neopaganism. Parsons is rarely seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without an accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he retired to Pierce Field. Okay. Wait, see anything on the back? No. Okay, let's see anything on the sides. No. Okay. So
I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster reptile hybrid.
Rooster reptile hybrid. Okay, dokie. In the mythological bestiary, a surprising number of creatures come from a very unlikely pairing, that of a rooster and a reptile. The list below is not even an exhaustive one. See Chapter 9, Local Legends, for information on the Snarly Gaster. Ballistics. Head and body of a rooster, tail of a snake, created from a snake or toad egg, hatched by a chicken. So, did a snake and toad have sex with a chicken, and that happened? Its gaze is instantly fatal, and its breath can choke victims. Wow, okay, so breath is that bad. Weakness is weasels. Abraxas, head of a rooster, body of a man, serpent for legs. Different accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meaning, may be a shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. Cockatrice, head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon. Created from a chicken egg hatched by a toad or snake. Also possesses a deadly gaze with the addition of a deafening roar. Weakness, a rooster's crow. Okay. Yep. Hey, I mean, I know most of y'all don't really read like that anymore, but hey.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Playing with fire. So, fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. It reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating, if used without control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire, where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting, plagued with thoughts of an ex. What better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter or photo and consigning it to the flames? So that was poetry in motion. Okay, so let's start with Jack.
Try Jack Parsons. One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
The Calden Caller, May 3rd, 2024. Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. The Abraxas Society is reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abraxians were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanation. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being a president is hard, but it's not to go off the grid hard. Lang said. When I go to Caledon, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Long, but I say long again. Lang, it's like the A almost looks like an O. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regent Chair Grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA. Okay, let's try Bonfire.
Can you try Bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
What?
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Oh, Max. It's like you're not even trying to be funny, but that was pretty funny. I ain't gonna lie. The Colored Dawn Caller, September 22nd, 1997. Bonfire at Secret Society House raises questions. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community had no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. So, some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots.
So, what do we know?
Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Okay, so gotta do more digging.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
First co-ed class, Gretchen Pioneer, Women Equality League, Dawn Caller. Okay. So, do I have to go like... See this?
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Make you want to say, Wait, okay, so is the clue in here? Okay, I did this. Okay. No, did that. Did the trophy. Can't go in there. Can't leave the school. So it must be something I am missing. Because I don't think I can leave. Nope, I can't leave. So, wait. What is the information I got? And I could probably talk to,
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head.
Could
But
probably
it's
talk
hard
to,
to tell with him.
Let's see. Hold up. You see, let's think about this game. You gotta interact with everything. It may not
Vin's
even
moved
be
up in the world
like
since
serious
his
or such.
administrative assistant days.
Let me see here. Okay.
I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin.
Classic Vin indeed. Because I can still speak to him. So, let me see.
Sorry, me again.
Okay, I can't speak to him.
I can see.
Okay, wait, so let me see something.
I don't like putting Vin in an awkward position, but it's not like I have a lot of options.
So it's like I have to really do some digging and then go talk to Vin, and he might... Let me see. Let me see something.
Sorry.
Okay, so I can't. So, let's go back. Because after talking to Loretta, I could probably get some information that I share from Loretta and talk to Vin about it. Okay, so let's try. Okay, what do you know? Okay, seems like it's the exact same thing.
There is something strange.
Max.
Okay, so it's the exact same
I don't-
thing. It's the same thing. Okay, so it's the same thing. So it's in here. The clue is in here. So let us analyze this whole... Wait. I never read
Third
this.
week of September. That's this week.
I never read this one. I never read this one. Okay, so like y'all see this? I never read this one, right? Mabon, the autumn equinox in the northern hemisphere. Mabon occurs in the third week of September and marks the first day of the autumn season, sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving. It is a day of harvest festivities and nature walks. As summer gives way to fall, participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creativity into optimal arts and crafts. While Mabon is a moment when light and dark are in perfect balance, it's also a reminder that the easy days of summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring? And what shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark? Okay. No secret messages or anything. None of that. Okay. So I didn't notice that book right there. So that's another one. So. Okay. So. Wait. What about over here? No. No book over here. See, it's like you gotta interact with. Pardon me. You gotta interact with everything because you'd be surprised with what you miss. So let's see.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy.
Yeah.
But at least it's the least creepy rooster reptile hybrid.
So I did that. Okay. Then I talked to the student.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Remember, we're a detective. We look at things that people can't find. The witch's calendar.
This could be it. The start of the fire.
This is it.
The end of the school.
This is it. Because I've never seen this one. The Wheel of the Year. The pagan calendar is marked with 8 sabbats, seasonal holidays to celebrate important astronomical events and honor the changing seasons. In book, February 1 and 2, Astera, March 19 and 23rd, Beltane, April 30th, May the 1st, Midsummer, June 19th and 23rd, Lugnasad, August 1 and 2nd, Mabon, September 2024, Sahain, October 31st, Yule! I ain't no Soldier Boy was part of this. Yule! I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we got all the clues we can. Okay, we got it now.
Okay. Try Mabon.
Maydon. Okay, I said Mabon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
The Caledon Caller. Dark Magic Caledon. Special Investigation. Did you know that here on our very own campus, the Occult Society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. Nerds. This reporter won't name the group who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Mabon isn't satanic. It just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth. and that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether they famed Hall of Secrets contained, as many have speculated, a portal to HEW hockey stick.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
Oof. Trippy?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Now I could say just a gut feeling, but she probably think I'm lying. Anonymous tip, she want to know who. Curiosity, let's just say gut feeling.
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
You know she's going to.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
You know she's gonna do it. Stop the Babon party.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
That's a really good question. Because I know Loretta is going to go to that party and I'm trying to stop the party. She's trying to, like, go to the party and get answers. But if you get exposed, then you're going to be in danger yet again. So, yeah, I'm not going to let her know. Let's go back a little bit further. Okay. Conversation. Yeah. Okay. So that's far back. I'll go. She doesn't need to know.
I kept her safe. And she'll never know. And if she did, she'd never forgive me.
Because she would literally be putting herself in danger just to find out the truth. I'm calling it to where if she goes to the party, she gonna get spotted. She gonna get exposed somehow, and she's gonna be captured and probably in trouble. But it's better to not know. I know I'm gonna stop it, and who knows? Maybe somewhere down the road, something better will come her way. That's way more non-dangerous than this. So I've got my answers. I did my digging. I still can't leave, so I gotta talk to stop the Babon party. Is it this way? Stop the Babon party. So it seemed like I still can't leave. So I had to talk to Vin.
I've got to try to stop this Mabon party before it gets out of hand.
So, like, now can I talk to him about it? no.
There is something strange.
Max.
I still can't talk to him.
I don't.
Ooh. You see that? We've got a difference. We got a change in here.
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
Maybon.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge.
Oh, you know
I should
what's happening.
rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
Yeah, way ahead of you. Whenever that icon show up, you already know it's time to go back. Okay.
Max.
Okay.
I
Legal.
thought I don't understand.
Okay. Owen will want to hear this.
You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit.
My God.
That will get his attention. And, oh God, make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here.
I will skip this, but I want to see if it's going to be the same thing.
Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
There we go. Now, time to do some real digging.
That should buy me enough time to search the office.
Yeah, it's time to get
Normally
nosy.
I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Okay, it's time to get nosy. Analyze everything that you can interact with in this room. Right? We'll start from the walls.
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was
down,
sweet
up, down.
before I met him.
Okay, so yeah, Owen is pretty much one of those type of teachers. Okay, so let's go to the desk. Let's see what you got here.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong.
Lakeport, Vermont. Okay, land parcel agreement. The 3000 to 3200 Vermont Street. Okay, page 233 out of 307. Appendum 6. Buyer would not demolish the building located in 3180 Vermont Street, hereafter referred to as the Abraxas House, until receiving a signed order of demolition from the Lake House County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, thereafter referred to as the engineer, confirmed that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport County Court. If the engineer's report contraindicates demolition, the matter will be referred to the Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Contraindicates. Man. Said provisions have been agreed upon by Caledon University and the Lakeport Historical Commission. Okay. Wait, what's that say? Wait, no. Wait, let's examine the computer.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Let's see here. Ooh. New England Red Kings stand at NewYorker.com. Owen Teller, Saturday. What the quack? Owen, my guys are telling me that you're throwing him under the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement. But who told them the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way and it has to be tonight? Do you know how much shizzle I've been in? If the cops had found the explosives, I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor of Yasmin, but we're done. Told my guys to pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work, and get your fancy team of lawyers ready. Ass wipes. Act wipes. Stan King, New England Red Kings.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
Right, this freaking guy. Owen Teller, Saturday, new Kali interface. Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downside and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer, Vin.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Okay. Last night. Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. Yasmin, I think the real question is, how did you quack up your relationship with your daughter so bad that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying. Whoa. Or maybe I should offer her a professorship? She's clearly the real talent in the family. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. He's shooting. He's firing rounds right now. Owen, I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the breakfast house last night? Yasmin. Wow. Okay, Cardinals.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today? The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostok. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here. Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh my. Give it away from the door.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you?
Fuck it. I'm coming in. You, like, in there?
Wait, think.
Owen just said he'd been trying to break into his office.
Let's do this.
I told him he's crazy. But he insisted I check.
That didn't work? Let's see, tell Vinny to get back from the mail room, tell Vinny you need to talk in the library. I think he was already in the library. No, get this one.
Max, are you, like, in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I just received a package. Please retrieve it from the mailroom.
Sir, it's the weekend. The mailroom is closed today.
Shit.
Mailrooms are designed for dissemination and distribution of letters and packages. The U.S. Postal Service was founded by Benjamin Franklin in 1775.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Lock it.
Nope.
I'm coming in.
Okay. Okay, let's try again. Take the day off. This will do
Owen
it.
just said you've been trying to break into his office?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, you are an exemplary employee. Please take this afternoon off.
What? You just told me I couldn't leave until after the conference call.
Shit.
Are you kidding me?
Lock it. I'm coming in.
What?
Trying to break into his office?
Are you kidding me? Tell Vinny to talk in the library. Okay.
It's crazy.
Let's try this.
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
I can't believe that would worked. No, but not the day off? Okay. So here's what I don't understand. How did that work, but the day off? You would think that if, okay, you wanted me to work, but now out of nowhere you want to take a day off, I would have took that.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Okay, so that worked. Now we can leave.
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
Right? Game on. You want to play Tom and Jerry? That's fine by me. Yeah, Sophie got her own little agenda. No, Sophie. We don't do that, Sophie. Got your own little agenda? No, that's not how that works.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
Knowing Sophie, she'll blend in as somebody else. What if I find her?
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey.
Hey,
I
buddy!
needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller. I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Wow. Like, I can't believe that.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
You good, champ?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Ooh, I am so curious about this one.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially cancelled.
Maybon. I keep
It
saying
would be a
Mabon.
very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Yeah.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you
2.0.
had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean? You know?
Yeah, you real suspicious,
Reggie.
Real suspicious.
I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
He has
That was definitely Reggie.
a
But what
lot
about
on
the
his
rest of
mind.
the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell.
So she was impersonating
Anyone
Owen.
with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find.
Yo, my man is having fun today. Okay, hey, do your thing, man.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
There's the folder right there.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup.
Way ahead of you.
He's unflappable. If I want to look inside that folder, I'll need to go big.
Go big, huh? Okay, let's go big. Let's see. Go big, you say.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise.
Okay. So, how do I get his attention?
The whole school feels
Or
about
her
as stable as
attention.
you do right now. Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a Karen.
Can't. Okay. Max, you and your jokes in a way.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Man, it's like legit getting down. All right. So, in order to get your attention, I need to do something big.
Down with President Teller! Save the Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
No
I hope
problem.
the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that.
Okay.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas!
Okay. So let's see if this works now.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
Okay, so no, that's. So let's see. Okay, so
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
maybe. Okay,
Down with President Teller!
let's
Safi saw my class.
Let's investigate the whole area.
Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Jen.
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Let's.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max.
Oh.
Have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I did it.
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Okie dokie. Go ahead, go back a little bit real quick. All right,
Hey,
so
Jeanette.
I did not know to see
hey,
you was
Max.
basically
Fancy
saying
seeing you here.
bye. Okay, grad school.
I've been meaning to ask you, have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it.
Oh, really?
But
I didn't know.
figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Yeah, you know I would. I always think about my students. Sorry, I didn't bring it up.
I only have a GED. You don't need grad school to be a professional photographer, but it's certainly an option.
Oh, right. You're self-taught. I always forget that. Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Of course.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Artist statement. The first time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face. Whoa. Okay, dokie. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation. I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We are surveilled to some degree or another. Anytime we set foot on a city street or log onto our devices, we can take pictures of people with our phones, watches, or sunglasses, with or without their consent. But to take a someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains a technology that connects us to each other.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist.
Exactly.
You are
Exactly.
an artist, whether they see it or not.
Exactly.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Oh, stop it now.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Keep it together. You're strong. Whew. Whew. That was a wholesome conversation. Like that was so inspirational. I almost shed a tear. Okay, so I'm just looking around exactly to where like I might find. Wait a second. I got a better idea. I know better than to take a picture this way.
Still no sign of Sophie. I have to keep looking.
There we go.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
Okay, let's see. What's over here? Okay.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Speak. Let's see.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
What?
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Yeah.
They certainly seem distracted right now. Maybe I could sneak a peek?
Are you two having? Okay.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together.
Uh-huh.
That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Yeah, mine too. I mean, I'm not judging, but man, you could have made it add a little bit more detail than that. It seemed like they were about to have a little affair action. Okay. Okay, title presentation, Virginia Woolf was right. A room for one's room. Okay, so
Did I hear that right?
yeah, you heard that right. Wait, is that another freaking gnome right here? I miss you, baby. Wait, so I'm just relaxing?
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Hey, homie.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har.
Oh, you're cute.
Well, I'm sure he'll have some
real
theories about what's
droll.
happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, we didn't part ways on the best terms, and you never responded to my text.
I wanted to. I worried that if I sent you one text, I might send you 1,000. I mean, we talked all morning, and there's still so much more to say.
Well, it's a start.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Oh, I will. I will. Okay, that was a great break. Now back to the mission.
He died doing what he loved. Being struck by lightning really hard.
That's what gargoyles love doing, being struck by lightning really hard. Okay then. Okay, so anyway, back to the mission. Check out this folder, find someone to distract Owen. Okay, so here's the thing. I found someone to distract Owen. He's right there. So
This guy doesn't seem like he'd mind pissing off the president. Maybe I can use that.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Let's see.
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady. Down with President Teller! With President Teller!
So let's
Save
talk to
the
him again about it? Okay, so no.
President...
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Okay,
Down
so
with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
so I've talked to Jean. I talked to
Down
the
with
two
President
ladies over
Teller!
there.
Save the Abraxas house!
Who else do I need to talk to in order to make the conversation a little bit more? Nope, not you. A bit more. I don't know. Man, it made the place look so peaceful. Like, seriously. Students.
Not a folder to be seen. could.
Okay, so we're gonna try again to talk to Owen, even if that is Owen. Probably not even Owen. Probably not, but you never can be too sure. Sophie is really good at blending in. I mean, like, way better than Hitman. Let's try this again.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas!
What is it now?
It worked. It's time to read now.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Okay, board call Saturday 1 p.m. Last night was an unfortunate, entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly, but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go over police report, miscommunication with demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast so it could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep backing up. Reggie's attempt to get alumni network on board with the move mixed. Relocation option, not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale. Have offered to build new house, but alumni are being little obstinate. Okay, Caledon 2.0. Show the logo without slogan. As for thoughts, time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's birthday is next week.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Let's socialize.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Try saying that name real fast. Stieglitz. Yeah, tongue twister, I know.
You know, every millionaire I've ever met has a favorite artist that they love to name drop.
You've met many, have you? At your exhibitions and such? Because you rely on their patronage.
I did, before I came to Caledon, where I can build a career without catering to the richest common denominator.
Now, let's jump into Abraxas.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. Out there, I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
You know, when the teachers call students, goals and whatnot nonsense, yeah, that pretty much tells me you're a bad guy.
your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
Whew. This conversation made me exhausted for some reason.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Yeah.
Please tell me Sophie isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Oh. Like, either Sophie is Vin or Sophie is. I so doubt that. I doubt Sophie is impersonating someone she can't stand, but you never know. You never know.
Max, you're out here.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, you need to get some fresh air. Yeah.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss.
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery.
Because she can turn into
still
anyone. Get the voice done right too. Like you can't even tell if it is Sophie. Because she's acting just like the person that be normally acting.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything. By clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Okay, good talk.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine.
I
But if you
swear.
take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Well, let's retake it. Zoom in a little bit and boom. Now I'm gonna try a little double exposure. See what happens. Oh. Man, that is so trippy. It like almost like hurts my eyes a little bit. Bro, I can't see a thing with that. Alright,
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
Okay. That made that a little easier for me. So let's see.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Sophie's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
Or maybe she was, and she was just watching from
Sophie's
like
been one step
somewhere
ahead
high
of
up.
me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
Like, what is your game? I see my man still dancing in the background. Like, yo, he is having a day off.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, well, it's really more about what I told her. That Arcadia Bay is still standing. And my mom, and everyone else, is alive. But then she told me that until very recently, this wasn't the case. But if I'm here, and Arcadia Bay is also here, I don't know. Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
Sweet.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Oh, he's real nerdy. So let's see, name Moses Fine. Let's see, Max. Okay, so last time I read. Okay, let them finish texting. Okay, so from the last time I played, got to where I read, let's see, sounds great, deal, hand in, I was wrong. Okay, I'm in. Holy shizzle. This place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him, he's expecting you. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, will he be like, hello, Chloe. I have been expecting you. Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. Yeah, keyword Moses. Yeah, he sounds like a holy individual. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. Okay, Joyce. It's like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know weather apps exist, right? Did you change my Woklu password? Can't get in. Okay, I think I read this one. Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your Netface, Roku, Hooflix. Hufflix. Not Hulu or Netflix, it's Hufflix or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Drugstore makeup. Okay, there's a lot to read for there. Let's name Moses Fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and explore what's down here. Let's go ahead and interact with everything.
This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids.
Yeah, Moses knows how to
I'm
be
not
creative.
big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch.
Yeah, this is the remake of Sailor Moon.
If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise.
Yeah. Moses is that, nerd expert.
So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions.
Yeah, right, make him touch grass. You've been inside for too long.
Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby.
Okay. Yeah, I'm interacting with everything. He's almost done making his next transformer. Okay.
I wish my job would let me keep a nerd den. Man, I would love an excuse to use this thing.
Yeah, right. Looks like a homemade microwave. Yep. we were interacting with every little thing.
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high.
Right? I'm a weeb and I'm proud of it. Got a weeb cape. Got a W on my chest for weeb.
A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything.
Right? And if there was a Komodo dragon, I would live here.
Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Right? Sooner or later, it's going to expand to where now you can be part of it now. Maya Okada's work went unappreciated in her lifetime, but is finally getting the recognition it deserves. This collection is a reproduction of her self-published chapbook. It includes 9 short stories from a brilliant Memoris, whose life was cut tragically short, away from home. Now where? Those poor cows. Whenever it would be a UFO, we always be taking cows. Why can't you take a person? You'll learn more things.
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Let's see. Let's give it a name. Let's give it a cool name. Dawn Space Pimple. You're Chloe, let's take this serious, alright? Let me see. I say Space Pimple. Something Chloe would say. I don't know about your tits, but Space Pimple seems... Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, when you look up in the sky and you see the stars, what do they look like to you? Just, you know, holy pimples. Holy zits. Okay.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
You've been keeping track. Well, let's go ahead and talk to Moses.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Okay. 3D printer.
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Okada?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
Okay, now for the 3D printer.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but
Detective
I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
A 3D printer.
You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it.
Okay, so...
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
It was real, I was trapped. Oh, that moment. I mean, it's like paradox, really.
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
I'm not a fan of paradox. I really am not.
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice.
Yeah.
She saved you, and Arcadia Bay was destroyed.
But the town is okay. My mom texted me an hour ago.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice.
Yeah.
Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
She better destroy reality.
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable.
Where's Dr. Strange when you need him?
Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
Oh. Wait. I'm thinking she's seeing someone at the door. Oh no, it's not... Astral.
Can you hear me?
The astral world.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Stay calm and tell me what you see.
You never know when it's gonna happen.
It's always the same path.
Safi.
It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
Fireplace. The mirror again. Alright. Let's, Oh, man. Okay. Unknown number. What in the world? I like the view from the real Overlook just fine, but this, I can stare this forever. Tell me about it. I've been all over the country, but nothing beats this view. What the oogly? Safi, are you here? And it says dead Safi, alive Safi. What? Bro, this is trippy! Oh, hey, nice to meet you, Chloe. Sorry, I forgot to say that last night. Dead Chloe. Wait. Wait. Dead Safi, alive Safi, alive Chloe, dead... Okay. Okay, so... Alive Safi says, oh hey, nice to meet you, Chloe. Sorry, I forgot to say that last night. Dead Chloe, what's happening? Alive Safi says, wow, looks like the gang's all here. Alive Chloe, what are you doing here? Dead Safi, being dead, mostly. At least some of me is. Alive Safi, she's right. The rest of reality was decided by Max, but this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. Alive Safi, I like coming back here and sitting on a bench just to remind myself. Alive Chloe, I don't think you should, like, hang out on the purgatory bench. This place is dangerous. Dead Sophie. I mean, sure. But what's the worst that could happen? Alive Chloe. For fudge's sake. Death. Alive Sophie. Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. Unknown number. Whoa, this place again? This place again. Alive Chloe. What is this? How do I unsubscribe? What the hoolie? Why is my name Alive Chloe? That's what I want to know. Hey, Cummings? Find the caps lock. Are you all on the same path? Meet you at the top. Dear Chloe, where am I? Oh, great. There's two of her. Okay, so got like 6 pages. You know what? I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this. Listen. Okay, Journal, it's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before. It's just I thought a part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fudged up shiznicks. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead experience. And even though I didn't understand, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at a lighthouse in Acadia Bay. Felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, even the sky. It felt off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time, like everything in my life had changed. It centered around Arcadia Bay and the storm. Somehow, it was much, much worse than reality. That's dreams, right? Does it pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel? That's why I dragged your old behind out again, so I could solve all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for, another crisis to solve. Did you know Athletic's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My bezies sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. First week of tour, holy scheisserheiser, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, van deep cleaning, it's here. It's happening. The first 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Swing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs says that place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was crapping bricks about this one, but it actually kicked butt. I didn't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through crotch rock when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage like, can you believe this shit? Drugstore makeup. Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started, always a great sign. But somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing Scheisserheiser at the stage. The security jumped in and people started throwing Scheisserheiser at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fudge down or the band will be forced to leave. Best of all, in the weeks since tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. Yeah, that's pretty normal. As I always suspect, it seemed like the best cure for everything is live music and headbanging. Yeah, it really is. It really is, really. Yeah, younger Chloe, oh yeah, she would have snapped. She would have probably threw a whole guitar at somebody. But respectable manager Chloe, the more mature one, had to be, the bigger gal and let people know in a calm fashion. After years of waiting, hundreds of miles and thousands of times, playing every scenario out of my head, it happened. I met up with Max. And it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worry, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I got to save her behind. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble, because I've still got it. It was almost too perfect how I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. It was wonderful, but also a little sad in the truck. After we got back before I crashed out, I was thinking, Max has a whole life now without me. Who are we to each other now? Can we still fit together? Of course you can. Of course you can still fit together. the bond never severed in the first place. I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I'd better go. I didn't think this conversation would be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best. Yeah.
But there's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay.
Yeah, your bonds never severed in the first place. Like, you could be thousands apart, but y'all still be together in...
Wild.
In mine.
Lots of auroras and shit.
Yeah.
So it's nighttime?
Yeah. Yeah, you can say that.
I don't think there's a sun in here.
Gone.
Going, she replied. Then gone.
Wait.
What's happening now?
Ooh. Hold up.
Missing, they said. Then lost.
Oh my god. I skipped past these. Hold on.
She called off the search. Stopped looking for herself.
Wait. Oh man, I didn't even notice that. Hold up. It's all about the little things. It's all about the details.
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school.
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
Trying to see if I ain't missing anything, It's always the little things that helps out in big situations. It's always the little things. Okay. Like, this game, you have to be really observative.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path.
Mm-hmm.
Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real.
What for them to stop?
Safi practically lives here now.
Okay, left mostly trees. Right, left mostly trees. Right, weird voices. Sounds of someone crying. Up, overlooking lighthouse. Some crazy taba. There's a lot to learn here. If you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly, I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere. Well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe? I don't know, but I can't wait to find out the plot twist of this.
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting.
Okay. Okay. Weird meeting.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
Why is that?
No.
Why? Oh no.
I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died.
Well, we know what did end. We're not gonna let that happen. Know that.
That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
It's that lighthouse.
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Alright, look, I don't... Every time I play this series, they always try to give me an impossible choice. A choice to where I either choose this or choose that. But in a way, it's not exactly impossible because, like, I mean, spoiler alert for those who never played Life is Strange. Yeah, I chose Chloe. Believe that. And another impossible choice, yeah, I chose Sophie. Because Sophie is like another version of Chloe. So, Chloe's the original. Sophie is like a second place version of Chloe. So, I'm like, yo, the town, I'm not concerned about it. The college, university, I'm not concerned about it because I don't really live there. I don't live there, okay? You can easily rebuild a town. You can easily rebuild a city, but you cannot rebuild a friend that you lost. You can't bring the dead back, but you can bring a building that was destroyed back. It's called remake, rebuild, remastered. Sophie's been there.
I saw some of Sophie's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Sophie is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
Yeah, mental torture.
But Max chose to save me. Why do I keep dying?
You're returning to the moment of Max's choice. If the choice had been up to you, save yourself or save the town, what would you do?
I'd save the town. I'd sacrifice myself. That's what I told Max to do then. At the time, it felt like what I had to do.
Yeah.
And the overlight seems to reflect that.
Yeah, so did I. Like that, I'm not letting it happen. Again, you can lose your house, you can lose a building, you can lose a doggone community, neighborhood. You can rebuild it back. But when you lose someone like Chloe, you can never get that back. You can't bring the dead back. You know? You can't bring someone back to life. That's not how that works.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
See, I'm not a fan of, like, science, let alone time paradox, but It's like if you play the series all the way, you start to understand a little bit. Like you learn this way more than being in school.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
I mean, really ain't your fault.
Hey, man.
It really ain't.
I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan.
A
Your
game
visions
plan.
are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could end up in the other timeline. The one where you died.
I'm serious. It's okay.
You make it seem like you're starting to give up a little bit, and I'm not liking that. Like, it's inevitable.
Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel.
Oh my God, Rachel.
Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now.
Yep. I mean,
So,
I can imagine the
on to the
stress
good
that's going
stuff.
through her.
Who do we think is planning to start a fire?
Mm.
And why is this tweed dildo up there?
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been
Tweed.
stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene.
I'll say it's Sophie.
I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
I say Sophie. Really is, because I didn't even know that she was disguised as Owen. I really didn't. Because the way Owen was speaking to Sophie's mom or ex-mother, yeah, that was definitely Sophie. And it's like, the thing about it is, Sophie will be the perfect hit. Whoa, man. You would never know. You really would never know. There she is. Yeah, she's not in disguise this time.
You can do this, Max. It's only Sophie.
Man, that's a gorgeous view. Let me just say, that's a gorgeous view. Hold on, let me talk to Chloe real quick. So that's the bone of my body, left hand, okay. You and Moses are gonna love each other after a lot of effort making a jackal of myself. Sophie was a step ahead of me the whole time, but at least she's ready to meet now. Where? Snappy Turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. I'll be right there. Wait, what's our code? What? A word, a phrase, so we know it's us and not her? That's a good idea. How about Razzmatazz? Oh, I was thinking more like two whales or something normal that only we would know. But we could do but we can do your weird thing instead. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck. Razzmatazz! Oh, brother. No. Okay, let me,
Stop stalling, Max.
Okay.
Go talk to her.
Yeah, let's go talk to her. But, I mean, this is a gorgeous view. Real gorgeous. The big talk.
Sophie?
In the flesh.
Well, I mean, I am happy to see her, but after what she's been doing, after she's been like steps ahead of me. Now let's start off peaceful.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield. That's it.
This ought to be fun.
Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Oh,
why are you here?
But
After all this time.
got like 21 questions to ask you.
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Yeah.
Sophie.
That
Come
sounds
on,
right.
Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me?
Yes, about little OU.
Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Oh, stop it now. Okay, so why now? Why avoid me? Yeah, that's a curious question. Yeah, let's see.
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
Ghosting.
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was going to find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... What's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you.
Yeah.
You did something to me.
I mean, after Moses' little explanation, yeah, it's like Max rewinding time and such. You do that a lot, it's gonna blend realities together, and it's like I'm dead, but I'm not dead. I can't pass on, because I'm in between life and death. So it's like I'm speaking to the alive version of me, and I am the dead version of me. So it's like, Max is gonna destroy reality soon. It's like, you gotta make the ultimate sacrifice in order to bring things back to normal. No longer will your life be strange. I
saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was
in her
all
mind.
these motel rooms.
Her memories.
like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
This must be part of her
Have
flashback.
you considered why?
Grief, safety, ex-girlfriend. I'm gonna be real here. I'm not gonna say grief.
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road.
Ain't no thing
from
called
one
safety.
motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block the sound? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
I tried.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm. I thought, if I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay. Maybe she and I could start over. All I needed to do was
use the force.
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered.
Oh,
forgot all about me.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why are you making it seem this like a love triangle? Why are you trying to... I mean, can you imagine choosing between Chloe and Sophie? I mean, yeah, I would choose Chloe, but Sophie is like a very, very close first. Like, there's first and there's semi-first. Yeah, that's a thing. But jealousy? Really, Sophie? I thought she was better than that. That's not true. She was all you think about. You forgot about me. I mean... yeah.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I would find in there. I went into the storm to save you.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
She's right.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been...
I can't... There is no all the above. Naive, selfish. Cause... I don't know. They both sound legit, like, true. On one hand, yes, being naive, Sophie's right. I mean, doing this over and over again, thinking that, oh, it's fine, it's all good, but you're messing with time. You're messing with the reality, and it's like starting to crumble, it's starting to doggone shapeshift, starting to mutate. Sooner or later, it's gonna fall apart and probably just go into a black hole. A black hole is going to appear by the end of this game because bats keep rewinding. So, naive or selfish? naive or selfish? Because oh, A or B, well, X or B. I'll say naive.
Naive to think I could ever really know them. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now, there's a question worth asking. And while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you? And why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Well, I mean, I'm going to tell her about the fire. I mean, but the question is, who started? What if it's not Sophie? What if it's not her? That's the thing. What if it is Lucas? Or what if it's not neither of them? What if it's someone I don't even know or maybe least expect? Huh? What if it's one of my students in class? Huh? Don't know. Or probably someone I've never even know of. Someone that's never shown their face in the game. Just behind screens, behind the curtain. I'm letting her know.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow. Unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
Well, okay. On one hand, I can understand Caledon deserves to be burnt to the ground after what they've been doing and ripping people off. You know, going behind the government law's backs, yada, 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 rada, rada. But Moses is in there, Chloe is in there, innocent bystanders is in there, and most importantly, Chloe is in there. So, if I could get them out of there while it's burning, sure. Or maybe, oh, that's a fire, everyone is out. Then we can watch it burn, grab marshmallows and such. But,
I saw a girl fall to her death in that fire. I didn't realize it until today, but now I know. It was Chloe.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time.
Oh, I know it is. I know it is.
Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
Who's
No.
Diamond?
I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
Wait, that's right, Diamond.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up.
Shoot.
After talking to her, I have even more questions than before.
Yeah.
Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her.
Yeah, let's see.
Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
Let's see, September 20th. It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around the quad like normal. Like reality didn't collapse and reformed itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun, Dementor's frightened face, her loss, a gaping empty page, her grief hardbound to fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without a trace. It never happened. So, is it over now? Are these our old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores? Okay, poem.
Safi.
Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office. Though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps messing with reality in order to hide her tracks. I know, glass houses. Now, to think about it, you have no room to talk, Sophie. You have the power to blend in. You have the power to be anybody. As long as you keep your cool, I would never know. You could be Owen, you could be Vin, you could be Moses for all I know. You could be anybody. As long as you keep your cool and your, emotions in check, you will blend in so well. So well. You would even probably eliminate Hitman 47 if you wanted to. But still, your emotions exposes you. So that Owen talking to her mother, that was her talking to her mother. But anyway, taking my hand, you pulled me out of the frozen lake into the raging storm. You were the dashing hero, I was a damsel saved, and I was the monster vanquished. You rescued me from the rocks, then chained me to them. You made me feel alive, but I know I died. I did. I died. Okay. Okay. Hey, I'm at the bar. Saw you outside with Sophie. Looked intense. I'll be inside getting down with the townies to try to learn more about this upcoming protest. Just let me know if you need me to run interference or anything else. I'll be there in 2 butt shakes. Cool. Oh my goodness. I'll be like this. Okay. Maybe once I'm done with the game, I'll probably read the journals and such. But man, that's a lot to read.
Safi never used to let me see what she was working on. Is this an olive branch or a trick? I've only been out on that lake once.
That's a nice view.
It was the day that everything between Safi and me changed.
That I'm still like razzmatazz by this view. Like, my lord, I could just sit there and just be mesmerized. The whole day would go by, just wow. Just wow, man. I could be looking so good you could just live there.
Even for Safi, that's some heavy chain smoking.
Yeah, because she's stressed. Anything? Spamco, okay. Let's text Chloe. But yeah. Like, chat, what do y'all
Whatever
think?
Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
What do y'all think? You think you're gonna inform Sophie about it? I mean, Sophie has a really good reason.
Can dig up about the protests.
Whew, alright, let's dig in some info. Detective Chloe.
Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board.
Talk to Lucas.
Better look into it.
There's Lucas. Oh, brother. Anyways, hi Chloe, this is Moses Murphy. Hey Moses, you got some more dust specks that need naming? None at the moment, just want to open up a line of communication so you can keep me informed about, Sure, have you heard from Sophie yet? Apparently Max has been chasing her butt all around campus. Really? No, I haven't. It will be interesting if you two meet, given that you seem to occupy the same quantum position. Right, I usually save that position for the second date. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. It's what I was saying earlier about the merge Max seems to have performed. The two of you are sort of cosmically entwined, it seems, right? That clears it all up. Anyway, thanks for reaching out. Let you know if any weird shizzle happens again, which, given my track record, is almost certain. Good, I am here whenever you need me. Okay, so... Separate turtle, okay. What's the code? Razzmatazz. Drugstore. Oh, look who it is. How is your new band treating you? Told you, I'm not cheating on you with another band. Just tell me it's not these butt wipes in Zombie Quartet. I know they're about to kick off a tour. I would never work with Zombie Quartet. They are such posers. And their bassist is a total pillow princess. Whatever. I will be watching Zombie Quartet socials all weekend. And if I see one green hair in the crowd, it is on sight. Oh, that's adorable. Anyways, I'm gonna talk to Lucas last. You know, save him for the best for last. But let us start from the bottom and work our way to the top. But in Lucas' case, start from the top and work our way to the bottom. So, starting from the top, anything to interact with back here, anyone to talk to back here. Okay.
Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet.
Right? Water saves lives.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for. Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Okay, we got a clue. If only you can go back in time, but... Oh. Joey.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
Of course you do. Of course. That's what they all... Okay. Alright, okay. I'll be right back. Don't know what you're talking about. Like... Man, I hate when they do that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not the guy. It wasn't me.
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
White cheddar and bacon. Brie and pear. White cheddar and bacon? Yeah. And you can slide in oh man. You can slide in like a sausage in there. Put the bacon right there too. No, chop the sausage up, put the bacon there, white cheddar, and let it just marinate. Oh my god, that would have been straight up a flawless vote. But anyways, can't make myself hungry at a time like this. Right now, I am investigating clues. Okay, it's time to listen.
Dear listeners, there was a moment last night when I thought I might never get to speak to you again. Never share what I've discovered.
Right.
When the countdown rang out at the Abraxas house and it became clear that the very building I was standing in would be demolished in a matter of seconds, only my quick wits, my poise under pressure, and my determination to share the truth kept me alive.
Wow.
And what have I discovered? That the administration is so hell-bent on destroying the Abraxas house that they're willing to break the law and put lives at risk. The Lakeport County Court has ordered that the Abraxas house cannot be demolished until a structural engineer examines the foundation. That inspection is scheduled for 2 days from now. So why were there explosives lining the walls of the basement this weekend? I have one theory. The Abraxas Alumni Network is vast and well-connected. The elites of business and politics. Could their fabled Hall of Secrets be filled with illicit blackmail material? Blackmail that current and former members use for leverage against the administration? I'm not the only one with concerns. Students and faculty alike are wondering what sinister truths Abraxas might be hiding. So one must ask, why would President Teller coordinate an illegal, fly-by-night demolition? Is the Abraxas Society's iron grip on the administration beginning to slip? Or is the administration so intent on covering up whatever terrible skeletons lay buried inside the Abraxas Hall of Secrets? I will not rest until I have found the truth and reported it to you.
Inspirational. Inspirational, motivational, determinational too. Wow. Okay.
First one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball.
Woo!
Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later.
Yeah, right? Especially if you're well famous and you leave your coat there, and when you come back, it's gone. Yeah, right? You have to be poor to leave something like that there, but still. You know it's a nice neighborhood when you leave stuff there and it's still there, right? You can leave your bike and it's still still there.
She might be able to help me out with this password.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to Amanda.
If I was designing a mascot for this state, it would be an expensive water bottle covered in stickers inside a microbrewery.
Yep, interacting with everything. You
Looks
never know.
complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friend Steph and Mikey would love it.
Steph and Mikey. It's been like Ren.
I guess security is pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
Protests. Okay, let's jump into
So,
it.
what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But
Figured that.
you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
Okay, message board.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
Prospective grad student. Let's be Chloe.
I'm a prospective grad student.
Let's be like Chloe.
But I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there are some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks.
Okay. So let's see.
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
He went to get milk. That's what he went to do. He went to get milk. What? I can't with these dad reputations. You see a family, but then you see the mother. Where the dad at? Oh, he went to the store to get milk. It's been about 20 years since he went to get that milk from the store down the street. What is up?
Sounds like an asshole. In my experience, no dad beats asshole dad every time.
Good to know.
I could tell he really did care, but...
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Okay. That form. Wait, that form.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for.
Lakeport.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
You got the password? Okay, so let's find the forum. Okay, there's Amanda. Now, see, Amanda's another best girl, too. Examine.
Is there some sort of celebration this weekend?
Okay, wait. Let me find the forum. Let me find the forum. You see, okay, forum. Do I even know what the forum even looks like before I even talk to Lucas? Oh God, Lucas. Okay, hold up. let's continue to talk. Let's talk to the best girl. Another best girl.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night.
She's
Wish I
another
could've
best
sold
girl.
tickets
She
for it.
really is. Message board. Let's jump in.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look. And we're in.
Okay. Ooh. It's time to... Okay, let's see. Stats. DK36. Okay. Lakeport citizens against Caledon corruption. Totals, male 36, user 32. Okay. Okay, so, wait a minute. Cruelers Forever. The protest is on September 22nd. Time and place to be added. Find or message me for details. Lakeport lifer. Heck yes. Been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. VT Vet 22. Right on, brother. I had to skip bowling league and drive up from Brattleboro for this one. Wouldn't miss it for anything. Truce will out. They will all pay tomorrow. All of the elitist ducks who will allow Lakeport to suffer while Caledon grows richer. All the students who turn their heads or didn't give a quack about us in the first place. Cardinal money in? They won't be able to ignore us now. That's for doggone sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Believe that. Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though this is a private message board, always assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. Roger that. Heard, boss. See you tomorrow. Okay.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
Okay. So, I can only select these, so let's...
I'm guessing the mod is Joey.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption.
Yeah, I mean, if it's to make a rich university corrupt the university pay, I mean, yeah. Let's let it burn.
This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all.
Right? He wants, hey, you got, it's always that one person in the group to where, hey, who wants to set things on fire? I'll grab marshmallows. Like, relax. We are a peaceful protest. Nah. I'm about to get my flamethrower out of my trunk and some marshmallows as well while we singing Kumbaya.
And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin.
Woo! You get $1 for creativity.
They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
Okay, so that is everything I can.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
Anger always wins. There's still time.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
Okay. So let's talk about the gig. Let's
If you're
continue to
looking to book any
communicate
shows
with
this
another
month, my
best
band
girl.
is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So like the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Ha!
Yeah.
Spot
on.
Good
Send me
reference.
their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
Now let's talk about the second. Well, no, Maxie is best girl. Chloe is second. between Sophie and Amanda, it's like third, but it's a hard third for Amanda and Sophie. It's like a tie.
I appreciated our chat last night before everything got crazy.
I'm just glad Max is okay. More than okay, actually. She's like glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
You funny. You real funny. Woo!
Really? I mean,
You
it was
real
kind of an
funny,
intense
her.
night.
Amanda. You got jokes.
I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks.
You're understaffed?
See you later.
I'll be here.
Okay.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
So, do I talk to Joey or do I talk to Lucas? I mean, I got all the information I need, really, so let's talk to Joey. Let's see how you go be acting like I don't know what you're talking about.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
I forgot. I don't even know. Ooh. Okay, let me see. Color sucks.
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough.
Woo!
All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here. Noon
Sponge
tomorrow, and
brain,
then head straight
represent.
for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
Oh my god.
This
Oh.
lady doth motherfucking protest. Tell Max she's got a girl on
Oh,
the
my
inside.
heart was beating so hard. Like, oh man. Oh, it's like defusing a bomb. You get the wrong one, you about to die immediately. Oh man. Oh, you see that? This is what happens when you read, chat. This is what happens when you read. You read, you study, and now you remember. Oh man, I got
Hey,
100 on that.
You're like a month early.
Sketch. Huh.
Maybe this pumpkin's actually an alien monster, just pretending to be a jack-o'-lantern.
Oh man, I aced that so well. It was a nail biter, but I aced it though. Now let's talk to Lucas. Yay. Yay.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm trying to work.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize this bar became a co-working space overnight. Get back to your blockchain IPO, or whatever.
Okay. Whew. Oh man, that last one was a little tough for me because I was skimming past it, reading the doggone chat. What's your deal with Joey now?
What's the deal with that guy Joey? Is he like your leader?
Go ask him yourself. I'm busy.
Okay. Protest?
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Oh, what? Because I'm
Really?
Friends with Max? Really?
Goodbye.
Wow, he's really tight-lipped. He's really tight-lipped about it. Okay. Wow, but don't worry. I know Max could easily.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today? Chloe! Jeez, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
How can I not? You're Chloe.
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
Abrax holes.
I'm at a dead end.
I love the clever lines.
I know Sophie is hiding something.
The clever
in her bag,
names.
but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
Take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Okay, I'm doing it. Wait a minute. Shit, hold on. You did not just... Yo, I'm telling you, Chloe is the best bad cop. She is the best bad cop. She said, why are we sticking around for? You have the power of time. You can just grab it, throw it, and that's it, and rewind time before she even realized. Oh, man. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
Yeah, she gonna realize it. She knows about my powers, so she knows that. Wait a minute. Wow, Chloe, you came up with a clever idea for that. Yeah. But Chad, how are y'all doing today on a relaxing Saturday? On a smooth Saturday? Oh, man.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
Okay, fire suspects, Moses, rewind reality. Let's see.
What happened between you and Sophie?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
The mess was already there. Okay, so for Chloe, the mess was already there. Oh, that's bullshit-heisa. In a way, Sophie is kind of right, but for Chloe,
So, she blamed you for bringing her back to life, and then you agreed with her? That's such bullshit. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Friends? Okay, that changed. Okay, we having a whole conversation. Let's continue on with
So,
A.
your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously missing someone.
Oh, who's that?
The rogue, the barbarian. Let's see, what's Chloe's type? A rogue? She's more like a rogue, really.
The rogue, of course. For when you need someone to hotwire the getaway car.
Of course. Glad to have you as part of the crew.
Okay, happy birthday. Okay, I want to see how far I go with A before it goes to the next one.
Hey, I made you something. Now that Supermax is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible! With everything going on, I barely remembered today was my birthday.
I didn't even know it was your birthday, but happy
Good thing
birthday,
my ass is here,
Maxie.
then.
Okay, so we're done with that. Now let's jump into Rewind Reality.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt...
For Chloe's type of vibe, I'm gonna say dangerous.
dangerous. Like when we used to break into abandoned buildings together.
From the beginning, you've always been my most trusted accomplice.
But it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
Many versions of you, just one you. Ugh, a paradox conversation. Just one you? I haven't seen really many versions of her.
I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
Niagara Falls. Enjoy the quiet. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet.
I know he didn't fix you.
We gotta have a
Was
long
Moses
conversation
able to
on this
figure
one.
out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
Sophie.
Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position.
No, I'm not,
Really,
I'm not
Max,
doomed.
you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
Yeah, I don't want to worry her saying, oh, you know, I'm doomed. Then that's going to make Max worry even more. She already got a lot on her plate. So let's not worry her even more with that.
I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Safi must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
Woo!
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard.
Chloe, in her language.
I know what resentful dickheads are capable of when they feel like they're not being heard. It isn't pretty.
At least we know about it now.
Yeah.
That gives us a shot, right?
Imagine Chloe rewinding time. Imagine. Just a nice view. I can't stop talking about it. So Sophie is going to
When I was
just
living this weekend,
wonder where the
first
mask
time,
is when she's at the party.
I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
Come on now. Come on
The
now.
only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay? So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I meant, I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself, and my career, and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part, that was still lost.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
really
Chloe.
know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
It's just me, they drifting further away from the shore. Sun going down. Oh, really? Oh, really? Whoa, this is kind of soon. I'm thinking this might be at the end of the game or something. I was mentally prepared for maybe at the end of the game, but... Oh, chat, you already know I'm going with this one. You know I'm going with this one. I don't care. I'm going with it.
Be careful!
Really? What? That fly. So I got, it's a quick time event I gotta be ready for? Wait. Okay, so I guess I got to do that. Okay, fine. You mean to tell me y'all don't know how to keep it steady? It'll do.
I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
It'll do.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years.
Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
I thought I was gonna go flying off the back so many times.
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joy rode in Nashville.
Honestly, how are we still alive?
You mean, how are we so awesome?
Yep, chat, it'll do. It'll do. I mean, shit. Hey, you know I tried. I tried to go for it, but they couldn't keep it steady. Like, this game has its wholesome ways, but they knew what they was doing. They knew what they was doing. If that option happens again, I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for it. But it's wholesome has to come to an end, though.
The Mabon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
Oh, man. It wasn't the same. It wasn't the same without Chloe. It really wasn't.
The black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for Smoke.
Yeah. The dynamic duo, the Bonnie and Clyde. Oh man, the series wasn't the same when Chloe was like, wasn't in the next ones. No, it wasn't the same. And seeing how this game doesn't have chapters either, you know, I usually play this like maybe a chapter or two, but it's like an actual like game, all the way from beginning to end. But it's time to get it.
It could all start tonight.
You know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
What? She's the chaos of the group. Okay. So find a mask. That shouldn't be so difficult. Mask on or else. Got a whole cult meeting. An anti-Caledon group.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Okay. Let's add. I ain't gonna lie, that mask looks good though. Oh my god, it really matches her eyes too. But anyway, let's focus. So let's see.
What's the point of a Mabon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
Interesting. Try to listen in to as many conversations as possible, so that way,
I should explore the grounds and look for a mask.
Yep. It's a cultist group, alright. They got those types. Let's listen more.
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
So I'm gonna take a wild guess. A mask is probably all the way inside this party. A scythe.
Whoa. Where did they even find this?
Right, a scythe, a broomstick.
If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving.
We'll be hearing that in the background. Let's see. A scarecrow?
Don't you dare start moving.
A scarecrow. Cool.
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Eggs. Okay. Anyways, let's listen to some more.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
And what on earth is that supposed to mean? Well, you gonna be seeing... Ooh,
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
fireflies. Ooh.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Password.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
Or as Chloe would say, Abrax holes. Oh wait, the bonfire. Hold up. Let me see.
Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I'd blow my cover.
Yeah.
Better stick to the plan.
Yeah, there's about 50 Abraxans that's around the fire, so I don't think that's a good idea. So the password's on a tapestry. On the tapestry. Let me see.
Even candles seem threatening right now.
Wait, there's a logo that I skipped. The tapestry?
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
I've seen this one too. It's the hybrid. It's the hybrid. And I read that in the library too, so let me see if my memory skills is good.
Password?
Cockatrice?
Nope. Have fun outside.
So I thought it was that one.
Dang it! Even if I find out the right answer, he'll never let me in now.
I thought it was that one.
Password?
But at certain points, it doesn't really matter if you get it wrong or not, because you can just... That one.
Basilisk.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if you get it wrong. You got the power of time, right? So who cares? Anyway, we're in. Let's find that mask.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe.
Oh my god, what is this music y'all playing?
Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright.
That old movie with the glowing briefcase. Saints Out of Sinners, Baby Truckers 2, Brain Bucket 3, Mind Over Splatter. Last time I saw her, Sea of Diamond will come back for a Q&A.
Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest, his picture taken?
Hold up. Go ahead. Get a Mr. Cool right here. Let me see. Hold up. And picture take on. There we go.
Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
Gotta interact with everything, chat. This is the only way you could learn a thing or two.
Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance, but there are rituals involved too.
Okay, he's passed out.
Ugh.
What cursed flora is growing out of that thing?
Okay, so he's passed out. I can take the mask. Now hear me out. You see these two behind me? Let's see.
Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
Now.
She's in the trees.
What the?
Blood wine?
Yeah.
What's in it?
Does he?
What the hell?
Oh.
Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go back since he heard me. Because he did. How do you not know who I am? First of all, you heard me talking and automatically you assume, oh my god, Max, is that you? So you telling me you didn't know it was me until I said something. Okay. Whatever. I'm sure it ain't blood. It's just apple juice or orange juice.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
What is it? Right? I was thinking the same thing. It can't be blood. It's probably fruit punch. What is this? I heard of this.
Reggie
What is
has
this?
been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
Yeah, without you talking, otherwise he'll know it's you. Okay, so I got the mask. Should I go back to Chloe first? Okay. This is Grill Reggie for info, right? So let's see.
At least it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far.
Yeah, otherwise you've been doing the worm. Oh boy.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member. Oh man. I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid.
Now you can't make this up. Chat, you can't make this up. You're telling me that you are in Max's classroom and you're telling me that you don't know that's Max you're talking to because of the mask? You would think that I know my teacher from the body shape, the hair, something. But no. Or maybe even the eye color. Something. But you telling me you don't know this is the teacher from your class that you're talking? Okay.
Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you? What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
I'll have to...
Okay. So, we learned something new. Let's go talk to him again.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
What can I say, though? Okay. So I nod, and that you see how that played out. So let's shake our head then.
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that? What? We only use the headdress for Midsummer.
Oh, so I got that wrong.
Wait, who are you?
Okay. So, a phone. Gotcha. Alright. Good
Greg,
thing,
right?
you good thing I have the power of rewind.
That's right.
I didn't
When
even
saw
see that.
Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Ben.
I didn't even see that.
Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hollow Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Yeah. Okay. First of all, I didn't even see this.
Of course, this was Vin's Maybon outfit.
Yo, Vin. What kind of... Oh, yo, my boy a freak. Alright, it's time to get real.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to...
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood.
Good.
It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow, the plot thickens.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected.
Yeah.
I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
Wow, that was a lot more
Hunting for a secret room
deeper
in a
than I thought.
spooky house. Chloe's gonna love this.
Right? It's gonna be way better than a Halloween party. Way better than a haunted tour.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is Basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside?
So the board used to be former Abraxas.
Split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
That's real sweet, Max. Wow. Like you're like like okay, that was weird. It's almost like old times, you know? Like pirates ready to grab the booty.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
Okay, random test, forget it. How's search going? The place insane. Do you think they'll let me rent the basement for a music video? Is it dark in there? It's straight up. It's dark up here, like a rabbit in a, what's it called? A burrow? A warren? Hey, whatever happened to that guy? Warren from Blackwood? He's like an indie film darling or something. Isn't it crazy that we know people we don't know anymore? Are you okay? Yes, you never answered the question. What question? Is it dark down here? Yeah, because I feel like I'm a rabbit. Are you a rabbit too? Hey, if you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit. Hop, hop. Why are you being weird? Listen, I gotta focus on the search. Let me know if you hear anything interesting up there. Okay, so tagging him as Chloe. Great, sure.
Sense of justice? Interesting.
Secret room in the basement, accessible only by the president of Abraxas. Any clues in the president's quarters? Cipher behind the bed in the president's quarters. See, she who enters the Hall of Secrets must embody a key of Abraxas virtue, the sense of justice. Diamonds say she never went inside. No help at all. Vin didn't respond to text. Can't find any trapdoors or false walls. How do I prove my sense of justice to a basement?
Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key?
I guess we'll never know. Huh. Interesting. Before I do that, let me go around.
Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one.
So, Reggie wants to destroy to get off his back. Owen is being pressed by the board, which they are former Abraxans, and it's like, so they got secrets that they don't need to be shown. And he's trying to want it to be destroyed. Okay. I'll be like this, if it's really that big of a deal for you to destroy it, I have to read it first. Then I'll think about either destroying it or giving it to, you know, one of my students who is a podcaster, and boom, the truth comes out. Cause like she's been looking for the story that she's been looking for so long, looking for the truth, and it could be that the Hall of Secrets. But let's see, May 7th, 1962, Gretchen Kostoff, Chapman Hall, room 31. Miss Kostoff, first allow me to express my disappointment at your constant rabble-rousing. As a member of Caledon First Co-ed class, I expected better than complaints of feeling unsafe on campus or lacking a forum to advocate for women's issues. Nonetheless, I've decided to meet your demands. The Caledon Women's Equality League has been granted status as an official Caledon extracurricular society. I certainly hope that this victory does not embottle your future. Alright. Let's see. Interacting.
Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
Yeah. Okay, so... You know, Chloe, you could... Ooh.
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief. What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
Yeah, what are the odds? Let's go ahead. Come on, gang. We found a clue.
Damn.
Okay, so...
I've never been so disappointed in a wall.
Okay. Okay, so interacting, analyzing, looked at that. Maybe it could be a tool to help open it, you know? Nothing back here. No, wait, what? Move. Well.
Yes, ladies. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a...
Okay. Something round. Looking for something... What was that? Okay, looking for something round. Wait. Huh. Well, how about that? Something round. I saw that in the corner of my eye.
Ah! Stupid creepy art.
Did you break it? God. Chloe, you had one job.
Ugh. Where's Max when you need her? Maybe there's some other round crap I can find down here.
Okay. Wait.
Too small. Also, too tacky.
Okay. Gotta visualize. No. Wait. Gotta really visualize. Gotta find it. Oh, wait.
Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
You'll do.
Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
Alright, so we got the piece. Go ahead. Let's see. Let's see some magic happen. Ooh.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
Right? No Wanja Leviosa. No Azeroth Mithran Xanthos. Well, how about that? The Hall of Secrets.
Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here.
Right? It's time to be nope. Brick wall, okay.
Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting.
Caledon University. Archives and Special Collections. Acquisition slip. Record number 94CWLL128511. Could be a connection to a safe or a password for that in general. Location, Central Archives, row 9, shelf 13. Okay.
I should go find Max and show her what I found.
In a minute.
Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit.
Okay, so all these
The
scrolls.
Renfair cosplay is reaching new levels.
All these scrolls in here?
What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Midsummer Friday celebration, organized hike to Quarry Creek to watch the sunrise. Get out the jugs of med that were bottled during the Yule celebration. Check the taste signs of spoilage. Now, chat, the thing about it is I'm reading this because you never know. It could be something that might be important to say later. So, choose someone to play the Oak King. Day of the celebration. Midday, serve berries and honey. 2 p.m. Floor rhythmicking. 5 p.m. The dance of the Oak King. See next page. 6 p.m. Bonfire and med. General notes. Decorate the house with sunflowers and daisies. Don't set up the maypole. Use only for beltane.
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Mabon, September 2024. Prior to the celebration, ensure everyone has been given a mask. Brew the blood wine. Recipe on next page. Choose someone to play the sacrifice. Day of the celebration. 8 p.m. Bonfire and gratitude circle. 10 p.m. Blood wine ceremony begins. Senior members only. Midnight. Perform the rites of Mabon. The sacrifice kneels upon the basement altar. The president readies the dagger and recites, I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer the sacrifice upon the Mabon altar. As the sun sets, we give thanks for the bounty of the year. As the twilight shines, we offer our lifeblood as a token of gratitude. As the night falls, we pledge to sustain ourselves and ourselves and each other through the dark. 3 drops of blood are taken from the sacrifice's palm and spread upon. No blood, knife replaced with dull replica. Ceremony continues as written. Okay. Oh. Okay, so you can't tell. You can't tell me you don't see me in the corner of your eye. She's not fully hiding. Dude got a sledgehammer.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me?
No. You're not gonna run, Reggie? Distract or attack? So Reggie, you're not gonna run, buddy? You're not gonna run. You're all like, oh, please, please not the face. Please, no. You're not gonna run, Reggie. We need to talk about your We need to talk about your everything. Okay, so if I attack, then my cover is blown. But if I distract, maybe Reggie can escape. And what if I get spotted though? I think I might get spotted either way. But let's distract.
Holy shit! It's the cops! Down here! There's a psycho with a sledgehammer!
Hey, man. Thanks for the assist.
What are you talking about?
He's so freaked out!
Before those cars start yelling again!
Yo, he freaking out! Oh man, that expression was
How
like,
drunk are these kids?
Jeez! But he was smashing the wall though. Now, if I would have attacked, I don't know what would have happened. Well. Huh.
Maybe Reggie was being
more
paranoid
secrets
earlier.
behind the secrets.
Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around.
Keep an eye out for
Sophie
Sophie.
might be here. But where?
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento era mori. Eum renasci et herumque era mori.
He's casting a spell on her. Okie dokie. So Sophie, it's not her. She's probably somewhere. Sophie.
I see some new masked faces around. I should investigate.
Okay, that's not Sophie. Knowing Sophie, she's probably somewhere.
Was that Sophie?
I think that is. I'm trying to recognize the hairstyle.
There. No. Sophie?
What in the Houdini?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name. But she was just gone.
The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just want to stick out my hand and caress it, you know?
Kids, don't drink.
I won't find any party crashers by being shy. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay, they're not gonna move.
Get us out of here!
Okay, so Sophie's right there. What do I gotta do?
I feel like I've met this cow before. No, wait. That was a different one.
What? Okay, so I gotta interact.
Ooh, I want to get on this. Is that blood?
Everything
Wait,
is
no.
changing.
It's just fruit punch.
You see that's glowing? Chad, you see that's glowing? So every time I interact with things, it kind of opens up.
I see. Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this?
She's gone again. Why is she playing an instant transmission game? Sophie, we ain't got time for this, you know.
What the? That wasn't there before.
What kind of drugs is it? Yo, is there drugs in the air? Is it airborne in here? Why is... Okay. What? Wait, look. Here. And see, like, do like this. Is this? What is happening?
I see some new masked faces around. You don't have to turn on your love lights for me. I'll love you anyway.
Oh my God, Max is being drugged, and we don't know why. Road closed?
You know, the autumn equinox is the moment the sun is positioned directly over the equator, at which time night and day are nearly equal lengths.
Moses?
Don't worry, Max. We're not really here.
What? Where do you see Moses? Wait.
I won't find any party crashers, but something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down.
Yeah, Max, were you drinking while I wasn't watching you? Like, what's going on here? Sit down. Just sit down. What the? Oh my God. Sit down, girl. You need to lay down. Go right here. Here we go.
Things seem off. A quick sit might be a good idea.
Can I sit down? Yes, let's sit down, rest your head, and clear your thoughts. Because obviously you're losing it.
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
What?
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight. That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday. Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield. Oh, I've got a good one.
Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic
What is happening?
Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
What's wrong with
All
grilled
right,
cheese?
we've had our fun. But remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Max Caulfield is basically
watch
the
it now.
unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What
Bad
do you
girl
think,
ex.
listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking! What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Why not both? Stick around, folks.
Yeah, this can't get any weirder, right? Or actually, it can't get any stranger. Can I just get inside?
I need to sit down.
You did! You did sit down. You sat down right here. Podcast. Can I sit down right here? No. Do I need to go in? Okay, do I need to go inside and sit down? Or do I need to sit out here and sit down? Because,
What's happening?
like, okay, maybe if I spin the camera around. Nope, they're still there. Alrighty then. Yeah, okay, we're gonna try to go into the place. We're gonna try to go in. Yeah, inside would be nice. I got you.
Batch nerd.
Batch nerd? What did you just say? Batch nerd? Batch nerd?
Sorry. Cut bid you say?
Hans bet you dimwit, ouch in a batch nerd.
I am Confucius.
Spine frame snacks.
Spide frame Pooh Bear snacks.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Wrestle breaks.
What is that? Is that even a meal? What in the brains on drugs? Everybody is trippy. Bro, what did they put in those drinks? Everyone is tipsy beyond belief.
What was in that blood I drank?
I don't think was it liquor? Was it whiskey? Was it wine? Was it all the above? Whatever was in that drink, what was that? I'm passing on that. I don't mind drinking at a party, but a type of drink that involves this happening? Yeah, get all comfy. Yep.
I'll sit here and let things calm down.
Yeah.
Are you drunk too?
Is that a camera? Sitting down? Okay. Okay, yep, still trippy.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you.
Yeah. My... Bad?
Hey, little guy. Are you hungry?
Is that a bowling ball with... pin... Okay.
Max? Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
Honey, that's not Santa Claus. That's not Santa Claus. That's the opposite of Santa Claus. Tarot card?
Nah. I keep meaning to learn more about tarot.
The five of hot dogs. The Queen of Ravens.
Whoa. I wonder what this one means.
The inevitability of losing that which you love. We're not playing that game. Remove.
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet. I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
Okay. What in the...
Wait, I think it's bad to feed them if you see them in the wild.
Yeah, I'll say we're ready. We're ready to face ourselves. Yeah. Yeah, Nito, wake up.
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you. Oh, what's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too?
Want to give yourself a high 10?
Oh, wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going?
This can't get any weirder.
Great.
Can't get any stranger.
Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Get the fuck out of here! Plunge me into a nightmare or whatever! Anything but this. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
It's like Schmeagol.
You're the nightmare. And she's about to wake up.
She's talking to her demon.
I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her.
Whoa!
I know I can't stop you.
Languish, inner demon.
So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Alright. That's close.
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
I'm hearing booing.
No!
Gotta get to Chloe.
Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay.
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Ooh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down
I'm
here until
allergic
those
to fruit
bowling balls
punch.
go home.
Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh,
Right?
I never thought I'd see the day.
Max Caulfield, drunk. I never thought I'd see the day either. Max? Drinking? And she's drunk? What? Wow, Max, I did not know you was a party goer. Ugh.
What were they passing around up there?
Blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay.
Yep. You see,
I'm
this,
right
kids,
here.
is what happens when you get drunk.
now.
You start saying things that don't
That's
make
how
sense.
it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then we lose everything. And eventually, I lose you too. I don't know if I can do it again. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe.
She said it, not me.
I'm sorry. We pulled so far away from each other, we let an entire dead town get between us.
Right? The
I
audacity.
should have told you every day that we were gonna make it. But I didn't. And then we didn't. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, she needs a lot of water to drown whatever that's in her system. Oh boy.
You're so pretty. This is the part where we're supposed to kiss.
Wow, she is so...
I can't figure out which one of your lips is the right one.
Oh, she is that
You know
drunk.
what? Let's rain check that.
Yeah. You're so pretty. I love how Chloe like, wow.
Sit tight for a second, okay?
Wow.
I'm gonna get you
that's-
out of here.
I mean, the truth comes out either
I gotta
way
check
when
on
you're
something
drunk,
first.
but wow.
Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure?
Good to know her true self
Given
came out a little
everything,
bit.
It's definitely drugs.
Or what if it's a big book? Oh, man. Or a body.
Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god.
That's a whole body.
That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
Wait! Is that Sophie's friend? Wait! Is that Sophie's friend? The one that committed suicide. Is that her friend? Oh my lord. It couldn't be. Because it's like that's not the only thing that has happened throughout Caledon. That's the only thing that happened. A kid committed suicide. Did she though? Or was it someone from the Abraxas that did that? Oh my goodness.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that.
Oh.
What do we do?
Hide.
Oh no, the enforcer's back.
This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
like someone's been here. They done found out. But who?
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Shh. No, you shush!
Try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is.
Tell her the skeleton shush. She's still trippy. Ippy. Come on, Maxie! Come on! We got things to do!
No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Sophie? No, Max. That's... Damn it.
Huh.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and
How did you know? I'm
decided
telling
that you
you,
wanted to protect the school.
I would never know.
Even though
Sophie's
it
that
got in the
good.
way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stop the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
You'll... Yep, time to go. Wow. Does
From our
Sophie
neighbor
know?
Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of
The
Arendelle,
threat still lingers.
some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system? But a single thread. Our planet Earth? A speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it? So many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
A velvet snuggie. Like anyone can fall asleep to that. No offense. Oh my god, I got so many questions now. That was the most trippiest night ever. Okay, so question number 1. Does Sophie know about the innermost secret? So she's getting revenge for what Caledon did, basically. Like her friend committed suicide. But the question is, the next question is, what if her friend didn't commit suicide? What if there's a plot theory to where she never committed suicide? She got kidnapped by the Abraxans, by the board that was former Abraxans, killed her and stuffed her body into there, and they said they wanted destroyed because they did not want them to find out. But something like this, oh yeah, it needs to be exposed. I will go to the podcast. I will go to the podcast chick and let her know. And this would be like the biggest hidden truth. But it's like, that's not even all of it. We just covered like 50% of the truth. We covered 50% of the truth of this. Like, not only is a secret room, but there's a secret behind the secret in the whole secrets. I'm thinking it was gonna be like a big book, maybe a bunch of pictures, maybe some guns or something, but no. A body, which I'm gonna assume is Sophie's friend. And I think either A, Sophie knows what really went down or she doesn't know. It's only one way to find out. But, man. Oh my goodness gracious.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
Yeah, you had a wild
What's
party.
the verdict, Dallas?
You had a real fun party last night.
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh, it's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Fire shifted.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there's some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets, my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything.
Not for long.
Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Sophie was right. Am I just making everything worse?
Nope.
No, are you kidding? Look how much we learned already. We're so close, we just need that one missing piece. Hey, I have an idea.
Sophie's on an
Let's take
emotional
advantage of your mushy
revenge.
brain.
So, no, she's not.
I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
Okay. See, protesters, Reggie and Owen. Let's go with Sophie.
I know Sophie is your friend, but...
She won, right?
Sophie can be volatile. I know, but she wouldn't do anything to hurt innocent people. Especially now that she knows about the fire.
You're a good friend. Better than she deserves.
Let me see. Alright, Reggie and Owen.
Reggie and Owen are Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
I mean, we still don't know all the clues yet.
I'd say there's a good chance the fire starts at the Abraxas house. And one or both of them have something to do with it.
Protesters.
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
Right? Or lit. We already know there's going to be fire happening there. So yeah.
I think it's a high
Oh, man.
possibility. We know there were protests on campus before the fire last time.
It only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot.
It always does. It's always that one person that starts it off trying to get the other sheeps on his or her side. It's always that one individual in a group trying to get everyone riled up, trying to give off that negative energy. And most of the time, it mostly works.
Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
Let's say yes, probably.
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while, and then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
Freaky fruit punch.
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No. I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
Is it a fun party or a riot party? Oh no. Not to travel through pictures again.
Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together.
Share the laser light spectacular with Chloe.
This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
Goblet drinking, group photo, bathroom. Okay, so we about to let's go ahead and focus on this
Hey
one.
man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the photo?
Okay, so I mean, if I didn't know any better, I think it sounded like Reggie?
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice.
It almost sounds like it.
I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Is that blood? Oh, God.
So they were legit doing blood rituals. Good to know.
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way. They're about to kill this guy. Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Oh, epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Right? I mean, I think she took a sip and already going Looney Toony. So imagine chugging it like it's beer. Ugh.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away.
This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up. Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Wow.
Oh, God. This is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Wow.
Holy shit.
So it was an actual accident.
That was...
Let me see, for their situation...
terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments.
So that was a dead guy, but I thought it was Reggie.
That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
So that was the kid, not Sophie's friend.
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A
makes
record
sense.
number from the archives.
In a
Moses
way.
was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am I looking at?
You're looking at space. That's what you're looking at, Moses. So he can see it too. So it's like, it's basically anyone can see it. Anyone.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense, when I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Okay.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
So, that wasn't Sophie's friend. That was the kid at the party. And the Abraxans had to hide that because they knew. First off, y'all doing a secret cult meeting? A secret cult party? Number two, you got drugs involved in this secret cult party? And number three, you had someone that was so wasted, so high at the same time that you use basically a fake
Moses
dagger,
collected all our evidence on these whiteboards.
and the kid that was so high, so drunk, so wasted, so all the above, killed himself. And y'all thought that, oh no, wake up, dude. This isn't funny anymore. You're supposed to be like, get fake blood, yada yada, but no, this is actually legit. he's actually dead. So they had to hide the body, and that's why the Abraxas said you gotta destroy it. Oh man, so that makes sense. So Sophie's friend really did commit suicide. Because I'm thinking back then, what if she didn't? What if the Abraxas kidnapped her and probably
There's still
murdered
so
her?
much evidence to go through.
Man, hold up. That makes and it's slowly coming together right now. But the real question is, who is the culprit behind the arson? What if it's not Sophie? Cause it sounds like the leader at the Abraxan party, the one that was speaking, like she said, "Screw you, this is all your fault," and all. I'm thinking it might be her, but what if that individual was imitated as Sophie? Like, what if that was Sophie in that disguise? Because remember, Sophie can turn into anyone. She can shapeshift into anybody and still manage to pull it off. The only time you know it ain't her, the only time you know that you'll never know it's Sophie, is if she played cool. She played cool and get through with it. But if she like throw out emotions in a way, yeah, that's Sophie shape-shifting as. I didn't even know she was shape-shifted as Owen. I didn't even know that until Max said it.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon?
Oh man, like this, whew, it's like Batman stuff, but like a little on a wholesome side.
No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad.
Okay, incident report reported break-in and theft of school materials. Chem lab observatory, unknown quantities of chemical solutions, possibly corrosive or flammable. Okay. Next.
I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously. But do they really need to shut off the water lines?
Right? Because what if there's fire and you shut off the water lines? Oh my god, what if that person is part of it too? To all students, faculty, faculty, facilities, and security. Caledon facilities and Caledon security teams are working together to prepare for a possible protest march on campus today. Lower campus and observatory buildings are being reinforced against possible damage. All students are asked to avoid congregating in the area of these buildings. If necessary, a shelter-in-place warning will be issued to students via the university alert system. In addition, the following precautions are being taken. Increased Caledon security presence. Lakeport PD and FD on alert. Electricity will be suspended in some areas to decrease blackout risk. Water lines will be closed in some areas to decrease damage risk. Please remain attentive to further updates. Thank you for helping to keep Caledon safe.
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather.
Right? Like can we do this while it's about to rain? That would be very helpful, right? That would be so helpful. Alright, so let's see what's over here.
Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
Okay, continue to use unsafe and unauthorized equipment in university offices, resulting in multiple smoke alarms and evacuation from the building. Sorry, Moses, but you gotta get rid of that dang on kettle. Okay, so read everything from this board. Now let's jump to this board.
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire.
Oh, they are.
There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important.
why couldn't this be like a, I hate to say it, normal university? Which is like for real a detective crisis where one person involved with her friends end up saving the whole university. Again, archives and special collections, acquisition slip, record number 94. Okay. Next one.
Vin has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house?
That would be a shocker. That would be a shocker if Vin was actually part of this. I would be shocked. I would be surprised that Vin is part of this. Like he's trying, like you say, you're trying to stop it, but secretly you're involved in this. And even worse, you might be the one behind it all. Because I said it before. What if it's someone you never least expected? Never would have expected. What if it's Vin? What if? Let's see. I think I did read this. Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire?
Probably everything.
Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. Even Loretta.
Yeah, even Loretta. Let me see. Dark magic at Caledon, special investigation. Did you know that here, on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? Dungeons and Dragons. Wait, I think I read this one too. So it's gathering all the clues that I've read. Yeah, I read this. Okay. So, yep. So these are all the ones I read before.
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right.
Yeah, it really is shifting. Like it's saying it's still gonna happen.
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
Okay. So, here's the question. Why don't we just evacuate everyone from the school and watch it burn? That way, everyone is safe and the Caledon University is burnt down.
Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire? Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered?
Could be. Really could be.
I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house.
Let's see, former President Fair connection to Caledon University is far from over. In fact, it may be stronger than ever. Okay. Yeah. I read these.
These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house.
I mean, you got people trying to stop Loretta's podcast.
Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan?
President Taylor describes plan as ambitious yet critical for ensuring Caledon's future. 4 new buildings, 35 acres of development, completion slated for 2032. And this one?
Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally.
Yep,
Is he about to start a fire to finish the job?
So let me see. Owen, Reggie, Sophie, Yeen, Yasmin. It's so many
Owen,
culprits.
members
So many
of the
suspects.
board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
Okay, so now let's jump into the protests.
Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side.
Don't know what I would have done without her.
Okay, Loretta's
Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means.
I know it can't be. I know it can't be Loretta. It can't be. But you never know. It could be her. Like you would think that, okay, this is all a setup to where we're trying to make our voices heard, trying to stop the corruption and criminal administration and all. What if it's Loretta? What if it's Vin? What if it's Sophie? You know, I don't know.
It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's march. Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Oh, brother. It's like at this point, I already got it to where if it's someone I know, then cool. If it's someone I don't know, I'll be shocked. I would be literally shocked.
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon? Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry.
Yep, I can't forget about Joey. Okay, I don't think I read this one. Alright, let's see. September 8th, Culture Clash or something darker. It's been over 9 months since the storm that battered Lakeport and destroyed several local businesses. As residents attempt to rebuild, some of them are uniting in their criticism of an unlikely target. Been trying to get my insurance to pay out for months now, says Joy Powell, the owner of Crueller's Bar and Grill, which has struggled to reopen in the months since the storm. Meanwhile, Caledon is happy to screw over the town. The new science complex is just a start. Some locals seem to agree that the university is capitalizing on the town's misfortune. Tensions have been growing in recent months, with several altercations taking place between Lakeport's residents and Caledon's student and staff. A few of these skirmishes have happened in or outside the Snapping Turtle. The bar is a favorite of Lakeport locals and also serves many Caledon students thanks to its proximity to campus. A lot of anti-Caledon sentiment has also been shared on a password-protected message board on StrifeNet, a forum website. StrifeNet, a forum website. The Lakeport Daily News was unable to gain access to the board, but an anonymous source reported that several members have already been suspended for violating the forum's rules against violent threats.
This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest.
Let's see, concerned citizens. Anyone aligned against the expansion of Helena University, join us. Our purpose and community will grow stronger with your support. Join, fight. Information on how to get involved is available at StrifeNet forum.
Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Big Brothers of Vermont provide mentorship support. Like many little brother participants, Rennie Landry, age 11, has grown up without a father figure in his life. After being abandoned at a young age, this led to a distrust that made it difficult for his big brother volunteer Troy to overcome. Rennie's a sweet kid, but it can take time to really build a bond with someone who has learned to have their guard up. This is all I could find for Ren on the internet.
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it. It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Okay, so done with the protest. Oh wait, nope, not yet. Look at the suspects.
Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list.
Okay, let's. There's a lot to read here, so let's be comfortable and be ready.
The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
Let's see. Joey, bartender, old bar destroyed a storm, leader of protests. Lucas, disgraced professor, now high school teacher, angry vendetta against Caledon. Ren, Lakeport resident, stepping toward a regular, susceptible to peer pressure. So which one is the most dangerous one? I would say Joey. Yeah, he's the leader of the protest. I would say Joey. Now Lucas, I say he might be second place. Yeah, disgraced professor. Yeah, he probably got betrayed by the Caledon and everything. But I don't think he would go as far as Joey to get revenge because one, he's trying to make an honest living in a way. Well, right after he got, disgraced and all that by stealing a dead girl's story and take full credit of it. But after that, it's like I don't want to get into any more trouble now because if a certain individual finds out, I might get arrested, I'm surprised you haven't been in jail for stealing someone who's dead story and making it as your full credibility. Hey, I'm surprised really. But yeah, I think Lucas wouldn't go that far to do something that stupid that would end his career. So Joey is probably the most dangerous. Ren, I don't know. I mean, like I said, he could be an underdog. He could be way more dangerous than Joey for all I know. But seeing how he acts, though, interacting with Ren, I don't think so. So Joey, yeah, I say he's like the most dangerous one. Ooh, I'm gonna leave Soph as the last one. Let's try Reggie and Vin.
Would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house? And Vin, he's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire?
Reggie, Abraxas president, pressured by Owen to destroy evidence, seems erratic. Could he lash out? Vin, at nexus of Abraxas and administration, close to Owen and Yasmin, invested in Caledon, known secret keeper. Now, I would say this in this section right here, I would not trust Vin, because Vin, he's real crafty. I mean, he's real perceptive. He's the type to where you hardly ever see him get under pressure compared to Reggie. Reggie's an open book. Knowing Reggie, he would do something out of sheer emotion, like an emotional tie bomb. So if it got to where Reggie was pressured to do something, he might do it. He might. I know he doesn't have a backbone like that unless he actually lash out. But Vin, I have to keep my eyes close on Vin though. I really do, because Reggie, even if he tries some stupid start a fire, he would crack. He would crack out of sheer pressure. But Vin, he's real tight-lipped. Real tight-lipped. But let's go to...
Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness, even if I don't quite agree with any of these points.
Moses. Kettle equals known fire threat. Mad scientist, architect, subconscious pyromaniac. Max. Vendetta against Owen Teller. Tends to invite disaster. Coincidence? Controls time. Chloe. Timing. Arrives just as fire breaks out. Paradox issues? Perhaps not aware of all her actions. Mae Jemison. Heat lamp. Okay. All right, wait. Why is the iguana part of this? So, knocking over the heat lamp, start a fire. Okay. Imagine the plot of all this. How did the fire start to where the whole campus got burned down? Oh, it was because of the pet iguana knocked over the heat lamp and it caused the fire and it spread because no one realized until the last minute. But anyways, Moses, I know he's not the one. I know I am the one, and I know Chloe the one. So, yeah.
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
Yeah, I can agree. I mean, like, okay, let's say Moses like did start the fire by accident. He tried to put the fire out, but the fire was growing stronger to where, it's too hot, can't get close. Help, somebody! Now, Max, probably by accident, same thing as Moses' situation. Chloe, yeah, probably the same thing too. But the iguana? Mae Jemison? Yeah, this section right here is like basically, it was an accident. This is the accidental package right here. But
Caledon's 2 power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both?
Owen, ambitious, questionable morals, committed to destroying Abraxas' house, hiding evidence, insurance fraud. Yasmin, ambitious, questionable morals, Maya incident, lied and manipulated to protect herself once. Would she again? Probably. That's the thing. Yasmin, I think Yasmin, I don't know. I mean, committed to destroy the Abraxas house for Owen? It's one of these people. Excluding the accidental package. It's one of these people. I got high bets on Joey, Vin, and I could say Owen, but Owen, he wants to expand the Caledon technology. He wants to expand the school, the neighborhood. So destroying their breakfast house, I mean, yeah, it could start the fire, but Yasmin, I wouldn't even think it'd be her though, but she did lie and manipulate to protect herself once. She did. She's almost like Vin, real crafty, like hide a secret that's way bigger than probably what's going on right now. So, ooh, this is a high potential right here, real high potential. But last but not least,
there's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Sophie. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire?
Sophie, timing, arrives just as fire breaks out. Paradox issues, perhaps not aware of all her actions. Vendetta against her mom, also Caledon, also us. Yeah, she's a high suspect too. She is. After what she's trying to do, and the thing about it is, she's almost more tight-lipped than Vin is. So, a high suspect, just like Vin. So, here's how I see it. Joey, leader of the protest. Vin, a secret keeper, Owen, Yasmin, high potential, and then there's Sophie, like higher potential right there. So there's 5 people right there that I think one of them or multiple are part of. Got a whole 5 knuckle shuffle right here. So,
With everything going on, I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday and made such a kick-ass gift.
okay, so let's go ahead and talk.
Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
Let's have faith.
I know my powers are imperfect, but I don't think they would undo the choice I made to save Chloe all those years ago.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
And you know what I'm thinking too? What if all this happened because, I managed to save Chloe? Like in this timeline, oh, she died along with the Lakeport, right? Along with the town. But on the other timeline, I saved her and the town, right? Chloe, the mother, alive. But on the other side, they didn't survive. What if all this because of Chloe? I chose to keep Chloe. I wouldn't even care. I'm still keeping Chloe around regardless.
I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd probably take a statue.
Statue for sure. Your hair will be carved from the finest emerald, and your tattoos will glow in the dark.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Okay, so anything else to interact with before I...
After the break-in, Moses isn't taking any chances. Hope he can keep any combustible science stuff from falling into the wrong hands.
Okay, so after looking at all of the boards that Brex's administration, the protests, and the suspects, I think we're ready.
Okay, what do we know about the fire?
Okay, it's related to Brex's house, related to the protests. Well, all I know is the protests.
It must be related to the protest. There's evidence that someone from Lakeport is looking to attack the school today.
While your second point is true, I'm afraid it doesn't allow us to know anything about what will happen. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
But we do now.
But we know so much more than we did before.
We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece. Max? What's up?
That's a good point, really. Oh, that's a real good point. Cause it's almost like we're going around in circles, but what is in the middle of that circle? What is that dot right there in the middle of that circle? Got everything connected outside the circle, but we forgot that missing piece. Tell Chloe about her death. Hold back? Now, Chloe deserves to know, because at first she wanted to realize that, why does Max have a gun? Why is it pointing at me? And, you know, pull the trigger. Oh.
Last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone, but I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
'Cause I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you...
I don't think she was dead.
Died? We died in the fire?
Yeah, they fell into the burning building.
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
I was in shock. She really was. No. Let's be real. She was in shock. Because it started in the beginning. Moses was carrying Chloe. She was unconscious, but then they fell into the burning building. Now, I always say this all the time. If I don't see a dead body, the person ain't dead. So what if they did? Okay, they fell into the burning building, but what if they didn't die though? What if they were still in there, but they was trying to find another way out? Let's say they jumped out in the back window, right? The back window. Let's say they jumped out the back window and they managed to survive. And Max think, oh my god, they're dead. Oh god, I'm about to lose it. So, yeah, shock.
At first I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
Yeah, you can tell reality does not like Chloe at all.
It really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her.
Yeah. I mean, because something like that, I'm going to let Chloe know. Me and Chloe are like, you know, like this close. Like, I'm not going to like hold out a secret that involves her in general. Involves her death? No, she gonna need to know. She gonna need to know. She deserves to know.
Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
Nah, Chloe deserves to know. Man. Smoking kills, you know, Chloe. I don't know, go to a gym and you can punch a punching bag for about a good 15 minutes.
How are you feeling?
I think you mean any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I get it. I just got you back, too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this.
Okay.
I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
Yeah.
I just...
I...
Come on.
You first.
Okay. In the time we've known each other, we've had, I don't know, 1,000 arguments. I used to replay them in my head on repeat. But now, I just hope we get to have 1,000 more. Because I'd take that forever, rather than lose you again. Your turn.
Gather out your system, huh?
I don't know what I was gonna say. I keep looking for that perfect moment. First the canoe, then the basement. Something always ruins it.
Right?
It's like the universe doesn't want us to... And now it's the day of the fire. And everything is happening. And I just...
Right? Keep getting caught blocked by... Now they're giving me a chance again. I'm going for it. I don't care. I'm going for it. There you go. Yeah, not gonna miss that opportunity.
That's what I have to say to the universe.
Worth the wait.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna prevent that. Now that I have the power of time, unlike certain games, I can go back and fix that. Man, I'm telling you, man. When I got through playing the Quarry, man, that like pissed me off a little bit. It's like I be thinking I'm making the right call, but I'm not making the right call. And it ends up to where everyone is just, ugh.
If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
Dying.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Yeah, defund the police, all right.
Noelle and I have had our differences. but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Potential spam. Unknown number. But no, I want to talk real quick about the quarry. I know playing Life is Strange right now, but I want to get my energy out from the quarry. For those of you that never played the quarry, I'm letting you know right now, a good heads up. The game is okay, but compared to like, let's say Minima Dawn, Until Dawn, like games that has decision choices like The Walking Dead, what was that other one? Wolf Among Us. Games like those are more fun to play than the quarry. Cause it's like when you try to keep everyone alive, it's tough on your first playthrough. But on your first playthrough, if you're trying to get everyone killed, oh, that's no problem. That's easy. That's real easy. But making it to where certain choices you make, that person's dead. That person's dead. That person's dead and gone. So like, I tried, but it's like, and then it got to where you got to make, if you make the wrong choice, you got to start like all over again. Like, all right, yeah. That game, I gave that a score like a 7 out of 10. Well, what would you score it? Because, my goodness gracious. And some of the characters are kind of stupid. They have no instincts, no observation skills. It's like you think you see it, but you don't see it. But yeah, I got all that on my system. But anyway, back to the game. Let's see, we are beginning to march to the launch point, signs, torches, okay, yada. Anyone in your group looking to get spicy with the torches or fireworks today, that's who I want to be with. Max and Moses. Let's see, just past the kitchen area, you want coffee? No thanks. I have hot chocolate here if you don't mind the indignity of heating water in the microwave. Why though? Why the crap would I mind that? Know to feed yourself. Tell Max the red marker story. It wasn't that funny. Don't listen to it, Max. We laughed for like 3 straight minutes about it. We haven't slept. We're probably delirious. I can see you laughing about it again. Okay, let's see. Email, post guy, remember interview. Yes. Just remember a deep dive into queer rage and righteous anger. I remember, don't fuss. This is a big deal. I know you know. Just keep your heads on straight. Why are you up so late? Early? Trying to unquack my entire existence with physics. You? Same, I guess, but with alcohol. Izzy podcast. I'm nervous. Just seeing this. Chloe, don't stress. You know I'm great live. Okay. Izzy, I expect you to grab the mic away from Bash at the slightest provocation. Huh. Okay. B, that was the plan all along, you know it. Let's see. Okay, so the journal is expanding. Cool. Make an accusation. Make an accusation.
Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project.
Hands off our town. Huh. Don't razz our town. Lakeport remembers. Hey, Amanda.
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the Angry Throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
How it goes turned out well.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it always works for me. Try to fix a problem, end up making it 1,000 times worse.
Sure, but what's the alternative?
Not giving a fuck?
Okay. When you say it like that, it sounds pretty nice, actually.
That's Chloe's
Anything I can help with?
Motto. Max prediction plans suspect.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end.
I figured that.
It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
I figured that. I really did figure that. Yeah, like you said, Lucas is all talk, no action, because he'll say things that seems like a threat, but in the end, he ain't gonna do it, because he does not want his career to end. Yeah, Joey, he looks like he'll start arson and bring marshmallows to the fire.
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate.
Even they don't like Caledon.
I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
By yourself? I don't know about that, Amanda. I don't know about that, honey. I don't know about that.
Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it.
See, this is why I say Amanda is in my homegirl category. Like, she automatically didn't even hesitate. I believe it. Anything Max says, I believe it. Because why would she lie about a fire that's going to happen on campus? Why would she? So yeah, I'm going to believe that. Yeah, like I said, Amanda, she's like one of the best girls.
No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open.
Oh, hey, look. It's the man that's part of the Star Wars Corporation. Lucas!
Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
Violence.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Yo, he really hates socializing. I can see that.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now, will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Well, that was... Oh, they outside. Well, that was a complete waste of time. I mean, talking to Lucas seems like... It's like you're talking to a brick wall. You know? You're talking to a brick wall when you talk to Lucas. Oh, hey, there's Ren. See, talking to Ren is almost more engaging than talking to Lucas.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Ooh. Pressure? Oh, let's see.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
Okay. Oh, I don't even know. Wait. Was I supposed to talk to Noelle?
I'll tell Noelle that you had information that could have helped her. She'll ban you from the bar for life.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
Rejected birthdays, trying so hard to care. Rejected for admission. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. You were probably rejected
My
and
first
holding a
loss of
grudge
this.
ever since.
I couldn't afford the application fee for that place, let alone tuition. Sorry. Look, I get why you'd suspect
Okay,
me.
that's my first loss of this.
Quiet loner,
there goes my
must
shot
be
at
up to
perfect
something. But I pulled away from those
attendance.
guys because I don't want to part in any violence. Some of these other people,
There
though,
goes my perfect record.
seems like it's personal for them. And really dark.
Lucas?
The way he talks about everyone there, it's like he wants them to suffer. That's what got me to back off. I don't want any part of that shit.
Okay. Thanks for the intel.
Lucas.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Talk to more people and check back with Noelle. Okay, so that didn't go well, but did learn something new. So, Lucas. Oh, what if he is? He wants them to suffer, though. That's the thing about it. He wants them to suffer. Now, you see that, kids? That's when you gotta, like, interact with everything and learn everything so that way you'll know. You know? Now. Wait, what did I just say? No cheese, only okay. Inspect.
Ren is a fellow doodler, huh? Isn't "I'm going to set a fire today" doodle too much to ask for?
Okay. No Caledon expansion. So he's not the culprit then. That's what it is. He's not. Wait.
Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
Yeah, he's just doing graffiti. So yeah, so he's off the list for that. So let's see, check back Noelle when I'm ready. So you can keep talking to Lucas, and sure I can keep talking to Amanda, make an accusation. So, all right, let me talk to him first to get out the way. If he's going to talk, let's see.
Yes?
Bye, Professor.
Okay, so
So long.
can't talk to him, and I know if I try talking to Amanda, that ain't gonna work either. So,
All right, this is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here. All right, let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
You ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
You talking about Ren?
Yeah. Kid's always been a little shaky. Now he's sitting in there moping. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks with my boot.
Right? Exactly. Okay.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Okay, so I already talked to Amanda. That's all I can say. Talk to Ren. He's in the green, but Lucas, he's in the yellow. He mentioned something about Lucas. Okay. Well, let's talk to Noelle. I think we're ready.
Have you learned anything about the protests that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Alright, before I even do that, who else can I talk to? Or who else, like, okay, no, it's dirty table, there's a stage. Yeah, I can't really talk to Amanda. Nope. So that's it, Let's go ahead and just talk to, Noelle, and let's do accusation.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
Oh, well, I mean, it's obviously Joey. He's already planning the doggone protest raid by the gig. I mean, and plus after reading all the information, yeah, they about to start something. But it's not Ren. It ain't Lucas. They about to do a protest. So, are you sure this is the choice you ought to go forward? This cannot be changed. What if it's Lucas? Right? But what if it's not? Because I stated that Joey seemed like the type to where he would do this. He's the leader of the protest, and he's ready to start some chaos, start some violence, start some pandemonium. All because of Caledon.
It's Joey. He's an extremist pretending to be an activist. He's out for blood.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
Now, see, I don't know if I would have won the pressure game with Chloe. I don't know. But just from talking to Rendo, he didn't chicken out. He chose smart to not be part of the protest. He chose smart. He really chose smart. Lucas, he just want to watch it all. He already knows that there's certain people that's gonna like do what he wants to do, so he lets them do it. Like, I want to do it, but this person's going to do it, so I'm just gonna sit back and watch. So now, yeah.
It's a quiet Sunday morning.
Joey.
For now.
Vin. Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnia veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Really? There's no way you say I knew it. I didn't even know. You see how cool she played that? You see how cool she played that? I didn't even know it was her. She played that so cool as Yin. Well, let's play it.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
Yeah, I know so.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please. Wait. Yasmin?
Wait, what's on the back of here?
Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas.
Wow.
She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it too.
You sure? Okay, all right. Let me think. I need to think about this. So now more clues have been unlocked. I did not know Sophie's mom, Yasmin, was part of the Abraxas. So she was part of Abraxas that day when that kid died. And she covered that up. She hid that. And Sophie, in her own way, she's being a detective in her own way. Like, I'm trying to figure out clues. Sophie's trying to figure out clues. And I really doubt Sophie is the one. I don't think Sophie's the one that started the fire. I'm not sure. She wouldn't go that far as to being reckless. She wouldn't go that far to be reckless, to burn the whole school. I mean, you could just expose them, not burn the whole place down. Oh, I need to
I'm
be
not
sure.
saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans? Or the fire?
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
You sound so
Let's
sure.
confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows?
Wow, you want to just leave this place?
Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with her band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town. The one that magically reappeared from the dust of the earth.
Sophie.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Sophie, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together?
Well, I'm not gonna say this is my home. No, I'm not saying this is my home.
Look, there will be a fire today. People will die. I have to stay and do something.
You promised me, Max. You said when I came back that you would be there for me. Well, I'm calling it in.
What?
I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you.
I mean, she is kind of being selfish a little bit. You would think that you telling me no one at this university? You don't want to save anyone at this university? Nobody? You tell me you got no friends here. No friends here besides me, Moses, Chloe too. You tell me you got no other friends besides us three. But no, oh, good lord. Yeah, she really is being selfish. I mean, like, I'm like this. After we save this university, after we save everyone here, then we can just leave. We can just leave. But no, Now see, I'm not sure. I'm just all right. So this game is making me think really, really hard right now, and I'm trying my best to like come up with the best solution. I really am. I'm not just gonna just randomly pick a choice out of sheer emotion. No, I need to like do some brain blasting solutions. So, Safi, she is not the one that started the fire to burn down the school, to burn down the university. She hates her mother with a passion. She knows like deep down that I know my mother. She is manipulative. She is the one to where she is the puppet master of all of this. She knows things that not even the former Abraxan director board knows. She knows things. She's seen things. And she has the power to where I could just throw it out. I could throw it out and make you work for me just like that. So she knows that her mother is like, oh my god, I think her mother is the one. She's the one pulling the strings. She's telling them to do this. It may be, let's say, Owen. It may be, let's say, Reggie. Let's say Vin. Let's say Joey. But they're just puppets in this game. But who is the puppeteer? That is the biggest question of this game. I have a job to do. Yeah, I want to throw this out there.
But right now, caring about you means being honest. Even if it hurts. What you're asking for is selfish and wrong. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Then be with us then. Be part of the group. That way you're not alone.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
I don't get that. I don't understand. You don't want to be alone.
Who is it?
But you don't want to be around your friends.
Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
Oh my goodness.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's see what she been hiding, because I'm so curious. If what Sophie say is true, that Yasmin is the puppeteer of this, then oh my goodness, Because Owen seems like a panic individual, a very panic individual. I want you to destroy the Abraxas, because there's a secret that could ruin my reputation.
Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crashed into?
Checking the wall. Okay.
We could sit in silence, or I could jump right in and talk to Yasmin.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna talk to her.
Owen really ramped up his security after Sophie and I broke in here.
Hey, that's what happens when you get hacked. You upgrade that security all the way. I don't care how many, like, verifications. Yep, let's go ahead and talk. What you looking at? Looking at the fireplace?
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Ooh, the body? Let's start with Owen first.
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
Very.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Okay, so I can't go back, but okay.
Why did he call you that?
He's invested everything in this Caledon 2.0 plan. But in the end, it's just administrative politics.
Okay, so figured out that little information.
So?
Not a snake. Let's see.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a snake. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
Sledgehammer.
I was there last night, at the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Stuttering, huh? I got some stuttering in there.
You're lying to me. I know you're behind everything.
Whatever you think you know will have to suffice. This conversation is over.
Too pushy, Max.
Don't worry. See, that's the thing. This is why this game is more unique than... This is like one of the best games to play because you can just go back and make a change to it. But no, you mess up, next checkpoint. Okay, so let's jump into Owen.
I saw Owen running out.
Okay, so haven't you been?
Haven't you been a snake? Lying and
backstabbing everyone?
I see your sense of reality is just as twisted as his. How sad.
Okay, so let's see.
This conversation.
All right, gonna go back. So, let's jump into Sophie.
I just saw Sophie. She told me some disturbing things about you.
Sophia is here? So you did lie to me earlier?
Yes, but...
If I cannot trust you, then I'm afraid there is no reason for us to speak.
Okay. Wait. So you did lie to me. That was a long time ago. I just saw her. So that means, how did I... Alright, so on one hand, I did lie that I did not see her, but when I said I just saw her, so you did lie to me. What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. Am I the only one that think that doesn't make any sense? So you did lie to me. What do you mean exactly? You asked me if I saw Sophie, and I said no, which was a lie. But right now, compared to back then, that's totally different. Like, you know, you should have said, oh, you saw her? Where was she? Oh, she was just, oh, I just saw her outside of the room. Yeah, she walked off and all, you know? But, okay.
So, this is a rare treat?
Alright, so, let's go ahead.
I know about the body. But I also know that you're not a snake. I know it was...
Going to be skipping over to, okay, so now for the cover-up.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up?
You are drawing a line between two dots and calling it a constellation, Maxine. Owen was the one who called for demolishing the house for his own project. Whatever theory you're pushing about my involvement is pure fiction. I want no part in it. We are done.
Whoa, that struck a nerve.
It really did.
But I might be able to use that to get on her good side.
Can you imagine playing this game and you got so many choices like wrong, and where you have to like continue on or like save and play that certain checkpoint to get it right? Okay, so I'm gonna try this again. So that was a conversation. Haven't you been said why?
Why did he call you that?
He's invested everything in this Caledon 2.0 plan.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Maxine.
So gotta keep cracking it. Gotta keep choosing this.
I might not agree with all of your decisions. I know it was an accident.
So let's try Hall of Secrets.
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used.
Okay.
Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
You're the demon. Ooh. Either be nosy or be aggressive. Let's be a little nosy.
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
Okay. So that was it for that. So I'm gonna try Sledgehammer again.
I was there last night.
Some show connection. Okay, so that's why shows don't lie to me. Some connection.
Maybe you didn't know about the sledgehammer, but I still think you were connected somehow.
Don't you see that my guilt is suffocating enough without your spurious connections, Maxine?
Okay.
Yasmin feels guilty about what happened. If she feels she can trust me with that guilt, I can get the whole story from her.
Okay. So that was that sledgehammer part. Got that out the way, right?
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
What changed?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up.
Okay.
I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room.
Drowning in... Okay, let's try that one. We gotta change.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You made him do it. Oh. Let's see.
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
You're still lying? The body is gone. Let's stay on the calm side. I don't want to say you're still lying, because she is, slowly confessing.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen. unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere before it is too late. After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
Okay, so that went well.
I won't find more here. Time to leave.
You know how many times I had to rewind in order to get the story right? In order to get her
Whether
to
Yasmin told me the
confess?
full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sophie, Owen, Vin, Reggie. I had to say, it might be between Owen and Vin, because it can't be Reggie. He just does whatever someone tells him to. It has to be between Owen and secretly Vin. I don't know about Sophie. I don't know. Owen or Vin? Cause Sophie is real tight-lipped. Vin is real tight-lipped. But Owen, it's between these three. Reggie, imagine to be Reggie this whole time. But Sophie though, it's like she knows how to slowly change the subject. She really does. I don't want to be alone, she says. Vin has a lot of secrets, but I'm kind of looking at Owen. Are you sure it's the choice you'd like to go forward with? This cannot be changed. I don't know. Because if I choose wrong, then would I get the bad ending? My God. I hate choices like this. Like, I can't just go on with the story and it just leads to the perpetrator, that one that did it. Yo, I don't even know. I don't even know like who the perpetrator is. Sophie. Cause I don't even know what her end game is. She says she doesn't want to be alone. She doesn't want to be alone. She cares about her friends. So her burning the place down. Nah. Owen, he wants to destroy the Abraxas, not the Caledon University. But what about Vin? What's his take on this? But I ain't gonna lie though. I'm gonna say Owen. I'm just gonna say. I'm gonna say.
Owen acted defeated with Yasmin, but I don't think he's giving up yet. He'd do anything to protect his plans for Caledon.
Let's see.
Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
And I hope I made the right choice. It can't be undone. That's the thing about it. That's the thing that sucks about it. It can't be undone.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
Time's up. What?
Chloe? Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today?
All right, so I just looked up who started the fire, and it was Safi. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. I would have never known that. I'm not going to say how it started, but I'm going to just say it's Safi. Because I had to know. I really had to know. My curiosity was increasing. Wow. So out of every single one I chose, it was literally.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect.
It was literally.
It'll be enough to stop
not
the
the
fire.
one I chose.
It has to be.
Great. So I chose the wrong one. I'm telling you, man, games like this, I'm gonna start looking it up before I make a decision. I'm gonna start doing it from now on because I'm sick and tired of making a choice thinking that I chose right, but I chose wrong. I'm gonna start looking it up from now on before I make the decision. That ends this year. That's gonna end.
Chloe?
Hopefully I can rewind time
Paradox
and still
stuff?
stop it though. Stop their deaths.
Paradox stuff.
Wow.
I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Owen is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be the bartender?
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Right.
Yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
How would I even know it's Safi
You
though?
want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
Like after reading that it was Safi, that she was the one, and seeing that it explained how it all started, how would I supposed to know? How would I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that?
We are Lakeport. We will not be silenced.
Lucas? I mean, if you don't look it up, it could be anybody.
The Ivory Tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Reggie, I need you to be honest with me right now. What did Owen do with the bones that were in the Hall of Secrets?
What are you talking about? A real human bone? Oh, God, is that what this has all been about? A literal fucking skeleton?
Didn't Owen know?
No! He thought the big secret was some blackmail on the administration, like Loretta's podcast said. Oh, Jesus. I slept in a house with a dead guy.
Yeah, see, I
Owen's
know it
been
ain't
running around
Reggie.
all morning making sure the windows are boarded for
Dude's
the
too
protest.
panic.
I
Too
don't
nervous.
think Abraxas is on his mind at all.
Shit. That means I'm back to square one. You'd better get out of here, Reggie. It's not safe.
Can I choose again?
No, no!
Yep.
Run! Stop!
And
No!
I did read a part about Ren. I did read that part about Ren. Oh my goodness.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. What if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Hey.
Moses, that's amazing. You thought of everything.
I'm sure I didn't, but every little bit helps.
And Ren starting a fire because of a certain reason.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass? Not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Find an eyepiece for Moses.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
So, like, but seriously, Sophie though, all because of that reason. My goodness, I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna start looking it up before I make a decision because I am not going to be like wondering who did it.
As a kid, I was so desperate to leave Arcadia Bay. But then I left it in ruins. Or maybe it left me in ruins.
Like knowing the reason, knowing that the real reason, that disappoints me. That really does. That really does. I really thought it was Owen, but it wasn't. Cool. I really thought it was Owen because he seemed like the type to where I'll do whatever it takes to expand Caledon, destroy Abraxas, but that's the Caledon University, so it could. I'm thinking like, maybe, I don't know. Like, everyone has a different agenda. People think like different things, you know? Beast rose, stared into me, became me, had always been the beast. That was later. Okay, yada, 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 yada. Alright. Oh, brother. A banana?
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
We got a whole half banana.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
Telescope lens. Well, my guess is probably in here.
Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas.
Telescope lens.
Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred spirit of mine.
Do you come up here often?
I used to, but after Safi, I prefer the telescope in my office now.
Let's see.
I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes.
Hello all. In case you weren't aware, there's a protest scheduled to take place at the Caledon University today. Hopefully it will be peaceful, but there's a chance the situation could get out of hand. I'm attaching copies of the emergency escape plans for all the Caledon buildings I can find. Stay safe, everyone.
Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
Ah, there it is. All right.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks. I don't see a crowd yet. The protest must... Oh my God.
Shit! He just... Oh, no.
Hello? An arsonist has attacked Caledon University.
I mean...
Ren.
Yes, right in the center of campus. Please hurry, it's... Wait, hold on. There's, another one.
What the hell? What's over that hill?
I think the Abraxas house exploded? No, I'm not joking.
Oh my God! Now there's more. They're getting this out. They making this out of hand, literally. And that's where she showed
Max?
up. She's going in.
I'm gonna check something out.
The fire department will be here soon. Stay safe. Tell them to take the frontage road. It's faster.
Oh God! This is making this a lot stranger than the last previous series. So here we are, again. Was there any
I was
way?
too late. I can't go back far enough. I failed.
Sir, you need to stay back. I saw students run into this building when the protesters
not
arrived.
over.
They may be trapped.
Yes, I heard screaming.
I'll check the fab. You check the admin. No students are dying today. Until the fire department arrives, get away from me.
Oh boy. Like, was there a way to actually stop the university from being on fire? Was there a way?
Help, somebody!
And Loretta's trapped. And there's a lock. There's a lock to it. Let me see. Campus is okay. What is Bernie? You okay? I know I'm safe. Is there? Hold up. No, I'm not even gonna think about it. No. Let me see. Let's see. Was there a way to stop the? I want to know. Okay, so there was a way to prevent the main campus from being on fire. Okay. So let's see. Chloe the Stepping Turtle accused Ren. Yep, so if I would have accused him, I would have reported him straight to Noelle. Wow. So that would have prevented that from happening. So, okay. So, wow. So it says that if I would have pressured Ren to confessing, I would have stopped Noelle. So it wasn't Joey. He just doing a protest. And then as Max, after meeting Yasmin, I would have accused Vin. Wow, okay, so yeah, like I said, I'll be playing games like this. I'm going to be looking it up before I make a decision because nope. Because this will be, but who knows? But who knows? I could be. This is a way to basically make the game even more interesting. So hey, who knows? Everything happens for a reason. I can't open. There's a lock to it. There's a lock to it. Gotta find. Nope, I guess not. Yeah, there's a lock to it.
It's locked! I need to find something to... There's no time. I'm gonna double back.
Gotta find something to
I'll
break
find
it.
another way out.
Don't go back there. No.
Fire is spreading this way. We need to get you out through here. It won't budge. I need to find another door. Ah! Loretta?
Okay, so basically I gotta... So there's nothing to break this? I can't find nothing to break... Hold up. Can I... Oh. Okay, yep. Alright.
Loretta's at the other door.
Yep, I can't go back. Wait for me.
I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to wait there. I will get you out. Yeah, that does sound pretty crazy. Holy shit! The roof is caving in. I have to go. Don't worry, Max. I can take care of myself. Loretta, you need to trust me right now. I'll be back soon. Just stay here.
Loretta doesn't want to.
Wait. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button. Look elsewhere. Nope. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. Alright.
I don't.
Loretta doesn't want to wait for me. Should I head out and see if there are other students around?
Nope. Should I head out? Doors. Let me see.
I should check the other side of the building.
So I can't check. I can't go this way? I can. Okay. Mailroom.
The mailroom is locked.
Okay. I'm going to get her. I'm going to save her.
No students in the library. Good.
Okay, let me see.
If I can't find the fab key, maybe I can use one of these to break the lock?
Can I? I can't. It won't let me. It won't give me that option.
Loretta doesn't want to wait for me. Should I head out and see if there are other students around? No, the fab key is gone. Trophy case. Maybe I can find something heavy to break down that door?
Yes. If it doesn't work with a key, use brute force. We gonna get you out, Loretta. Don't you worry. We gonna get you out. We gonna smash it the old-fashioned way. Look for something. Look for something. This will do.
This one is large, but looks too fragile.
This one?
I think this is Vince. I remember it being heavy.
Take it.
Biggest ego, heaviest trophy. Hope this works.
Okay. Let's go ahead and break it down. Get Loretta out, and we save someone. Yeah. So I'm gonna say it like this. Like I said, I'm still going to go for making the right choice, but still.
I don't
who
hear
knows?
Loretta. This is bad. I need to.
Let's go back even further.
I don't hear Loretta. This is bad. I need to rewind and get her out of there.
Let's go back.
Loretta, don't move. Okay, Max. You get 10 seconds, and I'm making a run for it.
Oh, guess what? 3 seconds. Boom. There you go.
Holy shit, Max. You saved my... Move!
Okay, save Loretta.
Get out of here.
Yup, made it more interesting.
Suspect spotted en route to the observatory. Smoke rising from the building. Possible arson.
No.
Oh.
Please, no.
Hey, we gonna keep rewinding till we get it right. That's all I'm gonna say. Even if I chose the wrong one, we gonna keep rewinding till it's done right.
Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max?
Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Sophie and Moses. All that matters is us, right?
It's Sophie.
We can
Oh
get through
my
anything.
god. Oh my god.
Sophie.
Yeah.
I've known Max my whole life.
Right?
If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
Like you, ooh, you see what I'm saying?
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
Yeah, but she never cussed though. She never cussed though. I've known Max throughout my whole series of playing. I know that she never really cussed like that or talked like that.
What was your plan? You'd steal me away pretending to be Max until... what?
Does it seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now? Listen, I'm not stealing you. I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please?
She really don't like being alone.
I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
I would be Chloe safe golf, but I'm not that type. I'm not that type.
I know you've been through a lot, but I'm sorry. I can't give you what you need.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day...
Shut up!
We're dead.
I mean, yeah, both of y'all died, but still, it's like I'm still gonna try and save you regardless. Like, you know, I try to get the really good ending. I really do try, but it's like you have to look at every single detail, read the whole book, and understand to get the good ending. I should go in the lighthouse this time. Man.
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook, it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
so it doesn't have to go down this way.
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
But remember, Max loves you.
Max loves you.
You know, you did
know
say
she
that.
does. Of course I know. Why do you think it hurts so much? Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
Yeah, she told you about the forget Max. No. Yeah, she told you about the fire.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire, and you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy.
You gotta talk someone out of a suicide. You got lost in your powers, you only sound crazy. I mean,
Moses told me about Maya. I lost someone like that once. It felt like every light went out in every room. Everywhere. Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max. Maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. She's been badgering Max for information on me, you know. Max lied to her face.
Moms can't forgive a lot. She knows you can be better. Maybe she deserves to get shot. Oh, I mean, okay, so maybe we gotta try to, you know, get on Sophie's like really good side. She knows you can be better. Oh, I don't know. Maybe?
Listen, you said yourself, she's done some messed up stuff. Maybe she deserved to get shot.
How insane do you think I am?
I don't know. You tell me.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
Hey, that's a word. That's a word put together. Fine, let's be okay. Max has powers for a reason. Yeah. I never even chose why one
What
time.
Max can do. She must have these powers for a reason.
I have powers too. If there is a reason, that reason is a goddamn joke.
Sophie, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You know, Max may have smashed us together in her head, but we're not really the same at all. You actually deserve a second chance. Take care of her.
No!
Wow. Wow.
Shit. Moses!
Wow. Okay, so that went well. It's not like I can go back.
I couldn't stop the fire. And now I'm right back here. Moses was right. Oh my god. Moses. And Chloe. Where are they?
Wow. Wow, so I chose that wrong. Oh my god, I am so livid right now. And I know if I return to the checkpoint, it's gonna go back here. Wow. Alright, it's like I have to play it back.
I couldn't
I
stop
really
the
do.
fire.
I really want to try to
And now
save
I'm
Sophie.
right back here.
I'm just like,
Moses was
the
right.
choices I make just end up
Oh
killing
my
people.
god. Moses.
The choices I
Chloe.
make just end up killing people.
Where are
Good
you?
lord. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna end it right there because I'm gonna go back. I'm going to go back and redo the part again that leads to Sophie, and I'm gonna literally look at where the choices to make to save Sophie, because I'm gonna save Sophie, but yeah, I'm gonna end it right here. But I will see y'all on the next time, because that right there, I said so myself. I am going to literally look it up and choose which one. I'm gonna look it up and go for the choices it's going to say in order to save someone's life. Because I'm getting, after playing the Quarry, it just occurred to me that I am decision-based games. I'm going to just choose after searching it up, because at the end I'm going to end up killing someone because I'm thinking this is the right choice. This is the right choice, but that's going to end right now. All right, so I am back at this spot because I am going to be saving Sophie regardless. Seeing that happen, like I said, if it comes to a decision-based game to where I can't go back, I'm going to be looking it up to find the right answer, because I'll be damned if I'm going to be seeing someone I like get killed off. No, that is a 10-4 heck no.
Spare me the speech, okay?
Well, here we are.
I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
Make it seem like no one cares about you. No one.
Max loves you. You know she does.
Of course I know. Why do you think it hurts so much? Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
Like I'm letting y'all know right now, these are the choices you should be making in order to save Sophie. Because at first I was gonna, I know you're trustworthy, but I chose, she told you about the fire.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire, and you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy.
Okay, so in this segment, you could choose either you got lost in your powers or you've been hurting since Maya died. And I did choose that because it says either one or the other. But I'm going to see this one.
But the way you've been using your powers,
It's one or the other.
you've been hiding behind other people's faces. No wonder you feel so lost.
Right, you're not you.
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like that moment at the Overlook with Max was the last time I was really me.
That's so messed up. I'm sorry. But I don't think it has to feel like this forever.
You've been through so
Please.
many disguises.
Let's just talk outside of this place.
Where's you at?
We can go find Max. Maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but I'm sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. She's been badgering Max for information on me, you know. Max lied to her face.
Okay, so for this one, I chose the wrong one. Maybe she deserves to get shot. Yeah, that was not the answer. She knows you can be better. Moms can forgive a lot. So let's go with this one.
I was the biggest little shit to my mom after my dad died. For years. We laugh about it now. Trust me, your mom hasn't given up on you. And Max didn't squeal on you because she hasn't given up on you either.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking.
Yeah. I mean, and you know, in a way, I'm doing this because I'm helping y'all make the best choice. You know what I'm saying? So, last one. We're so alive. Fine, let's be bastardos. I chose the wrong one. Max has powers for a reason. So, we're gonna go with this one.
Who cares what reality wants? What has reality ever done for us? My town, my mom, is back. Is that a bad thing? Is she a mistake? No. Screw that. She's alive, and reality can go fuck itself.
Okay.
Safi, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so...
Come on, let's go.
That's right. I told you, I'm saving her. Starting this year, whatever game they call decision based, I'm saving them. And look at that. Look at that. You're welcome. For those who never played the
Moses.
game. I'm going to start doing that. Believe that. That ain't happening anymore. I'm saving lives, even if I gotta look it up. Even if I gotta look it up. I'm sick and tired of thinking I'm making the right choice, but end up seeing people die because I really made the wrong choice.
Right back here.
Not anymore. Not
Moses
anymore.
was right. Oh my God, Moses and Chloe. Where are they?
I feel like I'm getting close to finale where I gotta be saving them. Okay, closer than Moses. I knew it. You did? No, not really. Just you wanted to be right. Max, you okay? Do you need help? I'm okay. Hopefully you get her to open up. We'll update later. Where are you? We were on the rooftop. What? Why'd you go back there? Why would you go back there? But then Chloe went inside and then suddenly the fire broke out. I think the flammable chemicals exploded. The emergency sprinklers aren't working either. I don't know, trying to get to her. There's so much smoke. When I say please stay there, I am coming. Okay, so Sophia, see. See. I just had a student stop by the office and ask to alter my class next year. Okay, that was Sophie. Told her it's her. Undercover. I'm undercover at the Max Versus party. Okay. There's Sophie. Okay. Okay, I think so. Pretty pressing matters to explore first. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You see something enough? Darling, it was stressing your pretty little head. Okay. Sorry, I really care about you so much, but right now I need to focus on saving the school. I know you have questions about what I can do, but I have to try. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna save Sophie, believe that. I mean, it's like certain decisions.
Didn't Jeanette say she was working on her graduate essay? She could be in the observatory now.
Let's just assume she's in there. Let's just assume everyone we know is in there. We got Loretta out.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
Yeah, because they're supposed to be up there?
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
There's an arsonist. He's firebombing all the buildings. They finally grabbed him, but not before he did all this.
There was more explosions.
I heard an explosion from the town.
Yeah.
Dispatch said someone from the president's office was up by Fremont Street.
Someone? Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yep, I looked that up too.
What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
I mean, hey.
And I'm just a photographer, but we can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
Can do that.
Yep, with time on my side. Yeah!
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance.
Okay, he said in the back of
I
the
need
building.
to open the water valves. But where are they?
He said in the back of the building. Noelle?
I don't know how many students.
Whoa.
There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
My student Jeanette. She's in classroom 112 with a tutor.
Shit. Okay, got it.
Are you the only security around here? Chloe Moses.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
All right. Man, in the back of the building. That's the front building right there. So I am in the back of the building. He says, okay. So he says he's going in, right? Okay. So interior, exterior, 2 exteriors, 1 interior. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Gotta shut these off, get the water going, and save the doggone school. A mask? Yes. Yup. Be a lot of smoke. You need masks to protect yourself. What else? Okay, here's one. The shut off valve.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. Does it bend to your will?
1 down, 2 to go.
Okay, so that's 1. Okay, so
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore.
So yeah, Owen. Like I said, I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know by the end of the game what I've like looked up. But I'm sure y'all already seen it by now when I say look it up. Breaker box.
Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Okay. No. Nothing. Okay, wait. Okay, so we did one. So now. So did one. Found the fountain. The utility. So I did a utility room. So I gotta go to the. Okay, run to the school right there, and then at the fountain. So it is out here. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to be doing it from now on. So that way, in some way, for those who have, for those who never played the game and watching me play the game, you could go with my choices because it will lead to saving lives. Yeah, screw that.
Max, hurry! The roof is caving in.
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
That's two.
One more valve and I'm done.
The fountain. This is like behind the fountain. Let's see, no. Where? This is the fountain, right? Unless it's not at this fountain, because no, it's over here. It's over here. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing from now on. When it comes to decision making, I'm gonna be like looking it up because I'm getting sick and tired of like choosing to where it's the wrong answer and people die.
I need to keep looking for the valves.
So that was the fountain. It said like behind the fountain. Yeah, I'm tired of doing it.
I know where the valves are. Now I need to open them.
Where? No. It's like this is the fountain, right? Like this is the fountain. Am I tripping? Like I already found that one. I need to go look at it again. Wish I could take the map with me, but so glad they're in a timer because I don't like being
There's
rushed.
one main valve in the mechanic room.
In the mechanic room. So okay, I did a utility room. I did it right there. The fountain. Okay, so it's leading to the right. Yeah. So it's to the right of the fountain. So got that one right there. So it's to the right of here. There. I couldn't stop the arsonist.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Yeah, I couldn't stop the arsonist to prevent it from happening, but hey, I guess I can make this more dramatic. Because, truth be told though, if I was playing this game and looking up the right answer, trust me, I don't think this would be happening. It would have been like a smooth sailing. Smash it.
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe.
Wait, I think you're gonna smash the lock with that, but okay. But hey, that works too. That works too. So we saved them. Now I gotta get back to Moses and Chloe. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be saving people. I'm going to save lives. That is what I do. Sick and tired of thinking I'm making the right choice, but I end up seeing people get killed. Nah, I'm gonna be a hero when this is done, even if I have to look up the answer.
Nothing I can use in here.
So I can't go that way, so I'm supposed to go the other direction. That's right, the other direction. It's just like in the beginning. Yeah, screw that, man.
That's all the valves.
Seeing people
I
get
should check
killed
the other
and
side of
knowing
the
I can
building.
easily save them really does piss me off, though. So seeing that the answer is there, yeah, I'm gonna be going with that. So for those of y'all that probably don't like I'm doing like this, hey, just know that, hey, you can be choosing that. You can be choosing it to
okay.
save lives. To hey, I'm a hero. Besides, Matt's got powers anyway, so think of it like this: I got powers too. I just look it up on the internet.
No!
Okay. Yep, we saving lives.
Sophie! Sophie! Here!
There you are.
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there, by the whiteboards.
Ooh, okay.
Someone...
Yo, she's saving them. She doing some Minotaur. Doing a whole teleportation jutsu. Yo, just took Moses, boom, outside. Sophie, boom, outside.
Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually.
That's right.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Cosine. Now how do we get off this roof?
Not the ladder. Oh, are you kidding me?
Moses, your ladder.
We can just go back in time. You know that, right? We can do that.
We're screwed.
No! Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
I was gonna go get the ladder, and we just go down.
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
Reality's fault.
It's reality that's fucked up and cruel. I learned that lesson when I was 14. But reality also gave you to me. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
I'm so sorry, Chloe. It's not supposed to end like this.
What's I?
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are.
Oh, I see what's up.
No!
No, we're not. We're not doing that. Mm-mm. I got you. I got you. What am I supposed to be doing? Is this supposed to be part of the game? There we go. Almost. Just grab. What in the... I've seen that this game has like different endings.
My powers might not last, Chloe. That's okay. We will. Forever.
She's still slowing her down while trying to make it outside. She made it outside while slowing her down. Almost.
Chloe, please.
Man.
You're okay.
Wow.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
Got a little slight blood right there, Max.
The ladder.
It's like, okay, what I would understand is, how come you couldn't rewind for the ladder? That's what I don't understand. Could have easily did that instead of doing this. You made it even more dramatic. Way more dramatic. But, oh well. Oh freaking well. I mean, am I the only one tripping? She could have just, like, I could bring the ladder back, boom, it fell for about a few seconds, right? She could have did that. She could have did that. Just, ladder coming back, boom, we all go down. But yep, save Sophie. Save the whole gang.
I'll play the doctor and bandage the hurt.
So Ren was the one that started it. Wow. Wow. You see what I'm saying? It's always the ones you least expect. And Vin too? And Vin as well. Never would have known. I had my eyes set on Sophie, Yasmin, Owen, Joey. It's always the one you least expect. Remember that, kids.
I've tried turning the tide, but what was it good for?
Wow, Vin. Never knew you had it in you.
My God, I'm so down and out.
Sophia.
There's no relief for good behavior. The thought alone is maddening. This might be the lowest that I've ever been. I used to have the answers ready. I played them like an instrument.
So this ending is a different ending. If I would have stopped Ren from setting off the fire, it says, you know, I'm gonna let y'all, I'm gonna read it out once this game is over. It's gonna be spoilers, but hey. Hey. Oh, but I saved Sophie. That's all that matters. I saved Sophie. Didn't say the university. Oh well, didn't really care too much about the university. It's Caledon University. But hey, I was gonna make sure I saved Sophie. That's for sure.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent.
Wow. Oh.
Caledon is a name we put to an ideal.
I was wondering what happened to Noelle.
One which demands the best of us.
But Owen, Vin, and Noelle. Dang.
I have fallen terribly short. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate. To choose life. Thank you.
I really forgot about Noelle. Well, not really. I knew she was gonna go in there, but I'm thinking she probably made it out, but she didn't. Dang.
I should make the rounds. I'll be up back. Take your time.
All right.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling.
Okay.
I should keep checking in with people.
Right, let's go ahead and make our way around. Start from the back, make our way to the front. Mingle with survivors. What's up, random stranger? Jeanette.
Hey, Jeanette. Doing okay?
Oh, hey, Max. It's been a rough couple of days. Kind of in my blue period, you know?
Yeah.
You've been through a lot. Take all the time you need.
I'll be okay. Just get ready for a lot of high contrast, black and white sadness landscapes if classes ever start again.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I should keep checking in with people.
Okay.
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme. A face most lovely and heart most kind. Stupid.
How about true love won't let you leave it behind?
Whoa. Thanks, lady. You're a lifesaver.
Yep, anytime. Anytime. You know me. Just trying to save lives the best way I can. I mean, in most reality,
I should
though.
see how everyone's doing.
In most reality, you can't save everybody. That's the thing. You can't save everybody. In the game,
Mixin.
you can if you look it up.
Good to see you in the
But in
audience.
life, you can't.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. Vin's horrible actions might have protected my reputation, but at such a cost.
Like, he just kamikaze? I'm thinking I was going to see him arrested too.
Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere. I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Safia, and I don't plan to waste it.
So, Owen tried to save the students. He ended up sacrificing himself. Vin ends up doing some arson work, sacrificed himself, and Noel was like pretty much went out like a hero, trying to save people, but end up, going out like a hero.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
Yeah, she really does.
Take care, Yasmin.
This would have been a whole different scenario. She mourning her daughter.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? She would have been mourning her daughter's death, knowing that her daughter is gone.
Nothing like seeing all of your failures on one front page.
Yeah, I mean, I could go back and stop that from happening just to see how that plays out, right? Like, I go back to talking to Ren and exposing him, and that way this wouldn't be happening, but, nah. Because if I did that, I would have saved everybody. Vin would have been arrested, Owen would have been saved, Noel would have been saved too. The fire would have never happened. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and talk to my other best girl.
I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him.
Oh, boy.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend.
Ren.
My pleasure.
And Vin. Wow.
It's a very special girl you've got there.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
You first.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Oh, man. Let's go talk to our buddy Moses.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering.
And sacrifice.
So much death. I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
And maybe this would have... I know this is probably not the best ending, but think of it as an ending to where it got, intense.
Fire still happened.
A little bit dramatic.
No matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you love that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand. Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she wanted to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Well, hey, never hurts to make a friend, especially with someone whose name is Moses. So, okay, step outside. Let me see. Nope. The custodian.
I'm so glad this guy made it out of the observatory.
Yeah, right.
But I wish Noelle had made it out with him.
Yeah, that really is unfortunate, though. I'm thinking
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that.
Okay.
Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
Okay, so they're both here. Sweet. Alright, let's see here. Hey, it's Reggie.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
I know you and Vin used to be close. How are you feeling?
Furious. I don't even get to shake him and ask him what the fuck he was doing.
I think he was just caught up in the same stuff you were. But with a much worse outcome.
Like, why would you start the fire, but then you get trapped in the fire that you started? I don't understand that.
How is Abraxas handling everything?
I mean, I didn't see
now,
how
a
it
lot
would
of
happen to
emails
him.
that say no comment.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
Like, I don't know how
I
he
can check in
died,
with
but
Chloe when I'm ready to go.
still. But let me see. No. Get you to sit on the patio, but wait, what's this? Podcast?
Final episode? Somehow I doubt that Loretta is announcing her retirement.
I could probably listen. Since this is the end, why not? Man. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start getting the good endings immediately. every
Welcome
time.
back to Abraxcast. If you haven't heard, last week was a grim one for Caledon University. An arsonist firebombed the campus, resulting in multiple casualties. I myself was nearly among them. The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast has received some attention lately. Critics have accused me of clout chasing, or worse. But I've always doggedly pursued one thing above all: the truth. My school is targeted by a man who believes he has been denied the truth. He claims that Caledon is covering up the disappearance of his father, that the university has stonewalled his family for decades. I don't know if he's right, but I know that that everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire to hide the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of Abraxcast. I will pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon and Lakeport. How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so slow to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these questions and many more. To the various news outlets who have reached out to me, please know that I'm reviewing your messages as fast as I can. I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming. Listeners, if there were ever a time to like, comment, and subscribe, it's now. There is always more to be revealed.
You know what I mean? Hey, that's what they always say, right? Like, comment, subscribe if you want to see more. But I'll let that be your call, though, if you want to see more.
Diamond?
Hey, Max.
Diamond.
I know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but
I forgot that was her
I heard
name.
about the fire.
I think I called her Yasmin.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Are you and Moses doing okay?
It's too early to say. We're starting to work our way back to normal. And it will take time. We tried so hard to stop it, but in the end, it happened anyway. I'll be blaming myself for a long time.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only two people I know who are like me. But for Safi, I don't think her power makes her feel powerful. I think it makes her feel trapped. What about you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift? Or do you feel trapped too?
It's a blessing, really, but it can be a curse too.
No matter how hard the responsibility is, I have the power to help the people I care about. I will always be grateful for that.
That makes sense. Thanks, Max.
Come on. You have to give me more than that. What's going on with you?
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am, you'll be my first call. I promise.
I'll be waiting for it. I should get back to the memorial. Keep in touch, okay?
I'll be around.
Now, I heard that this was like the last of the last of Life is Strange. I keep saying the last, but I don't know what's going on with that. But, man. Dang. Now, Owen, I do kind of feel bad. He tried to help the students. But Vin, I did not think he was part of that. Like, he wanted to stop them as well. Just like Owen wanted to destroy the Abraxas. But Noelle, she did what a hero could do. Tried to save people, but end up sacrifice.
Chloe said she'd be on the patio.
Yeah.
For those we've left behind.
Alright. Let's go ahead and end this.
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah. Still getting used to original recipe Safi. Not quite ready to reintroduce her to everyone.
So let's see.
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis. Especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but helps me begin to understand her.
Okay.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us. But I'm trying not to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
That was so metal.
Like it was poetry in hardcore motion.
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around, get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready. Bye, Sophie.
Man, would have been nice if like she came along with us, Moses as well. We just a group of friends traveling on the road, you know, like one big band. You know, just one big traveling group. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm telling you, man.
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me! Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well-behaved and on time.
No, I don't know what I was thinking either.
20 minutes? I could work with that.
Okay.
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
Okay, so new message from Max and Moses. All right, let me see. Max and Moses. Na. How was your first show back on tour? Want pictures? Epic. What she said. I'll dig something up once the ringing in my ears dies down. Just know that it's pretty abstract. I've been quite perfected the art of the mosh pit selfie yet. Space. Majestic tapestry debuted last night. How'd it go? I think well. The people who stayed awake seem to like it. Dude, we should do a DSM show where we play STMT? Yes. Where do we find a bar with a planetarium? Maybe Alaska? Are we gonna get you to a show this tour or what? Dude, I know, it's been a busy month, okay? I never thought I'd describe a modern poetry intensive as kicking my butt, but here we are. That's what you get for trying to put your cosmic half-death nightmare journey into words and shizzle-madizzle. I'm sticking to headbanging. Booking a show in Boise next month? I'll send you the date when we have it. But better be there. Seriously? You rerouted your whole tour just for little old me? Okay, I heard that in your Southern Belle voice and I did not like it. Seriously, thank you. I can't wait to see you both. Don't mention it. And don't tell Max. I want to blow her mind when you walk in. Joyce. Okay. Going on to do Max. Complicated. It always was with you two. Not like that. Like I said, things are crazy right now. I'll be okay. We'll talk soon. Sure thing, honey. Give my love to Max. See you in a few days. Great for the best concert photo. Let's see. Okay, so you see. Holy scheisse. You're coming back? Holy scheisse. Wait, what? Was all this about a girl? Yes, and I'll see you in a few days. Get ready for the best concert photos of your lives. Okay, Max is the coolest. Tell her to wear our merch to the next show. It will look good on her. Really good on her. Easy, Tiger. Now don't park there. It's for employees only. Beth says she knows one of the bartenders. We just got here. How in the world does Bash know someone in Bumbuck Montana. She's saying don't slut shame her. Tell her I'm just impressed. Who ordered these t-shirts? Oh, are they at a hotel? And obviously it was Bash. Bash, you are dead to me. Hey, my art is for everyone, but I stand by my design. Looks like a vagina monster? Spent $2,000 on vagina monsters. We'd be talking about how we want to keep our edge, how it's easy to get complacent when you get some mainstream assets, success. We want to stay indie. Well, good job creating a shirt so indie that no one in the goddamn world will buy it. I think you underestimate our fans. I think you underestimate how dark these venues are. Okay, I'm still mad, but you make a good point.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi! They better be, love, or it's the right mess for you!
Really?
Did I fool you? Be honest.
I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to lie to you.
Honestly, if I didn't know you since we were little kids, still no.
I don't want to lie to you, Max.
How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it.
Right?
How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time, but getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Sure is.
I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, oh, okay.
At the mirror, at the corner. Oh, interesting. At the mirror, at the corner. I shouldn't think too hard about this. Let's see. At the mirror.
Let's do the mirror.
You sure?
Yeah. It's only fitting.
Knowing Chloe, this is her type.
There's that classic Chloe charm. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yep. Boom. There we go. That's the Chloe I know. That's the Chloe I know. Yes. No natural pose.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
Yeah. So Moses' letter, she didn't tell her about the letter.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved.
Okay.
I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again to save more people, to stop the fire.
Oh,
if she knows.
I see what he's saying.
We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
So I gotta choose. Burn the photo or give it to Max. Cause knowing Max, if I burn the photo, then that's it. We're moving on to another chapter, right? And knowing that Max would be like, I could go back and save the university, like try again, but that could make things worse. But like, burn the photo, that's it. Give it to Max, that's what she gonna be thinking. And you know the old saying, what don't know won't hurt. Yep. What don't know won't hurt, right?
Ready for the mosh pit?
Always, hippie.
Is something wrong?
I just want you to know that I'm not taking any of this for granted. You, us, this timeline. I'm going to fight for it, no matter what.
Hey, of course. We'll fight for it together, right?
Yeah. Because if I showed it to her, she would want to go back. And it might mess things up even worse. It's best to move on. Can't keep dwelling in the past over and over again.
Where are we heading next? The band's only got 2 more gigs and then they're on hiatus. We could head back east and check on your friends. Or we can go west. It might be time for us to see what happened to Arcadia Bay. Together.
Yeah, I said Lakeport. I don't know where that came
Or,
from. Man, I'm just tripping.
Maybe that's a terrible idea.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be here with you, capturing every moment.
Smooth.
Deal.
Yep. Not thinking about the future, not thinking about the past. We're thinking about right here, right now. Yep. Man. The series. It's been a rush though. A time paradox rush. But it is done. Mistakes have been made, choices have been made, either right or wrong, but hey. Man. It's been a journey though. For those who play Life is Strange, it has been a journey. The tornado destroying Arcadia Bay, the fire burning down the school, the university, the campus. Hey, choices has been made. And it was all for Chloe's sake. And Rachel. Oh my God, Rachel. Man. The freaking Paradox train is finally ended. I don't know if they're gonna make another. I don't know. They said this was like the last one, but hey, if there be another one, I'm in for it. Only this time, I'm gonna be making all the right choices. I'm gonna try to save everybody next time by looking it up. I really thought Sophie was like the arsonist, but it wasn't even her. It wasn't even her. Can't believe it was Ren. Like, it never even crossed my mind it was Ren, like. And Vin! Like. Because even when I like even when I seen the reason why, I'm like, I must have missed some type of information that led to it. But it is done. I managed to forge a good ending of my own by saving Sophie, by saving them. Yes, partners in time, duos, drinking lemon lime. I was trying to get a good rhyme out of it, but it is done. Oh my God. Oh. It is finally done. I am ecstatic. Hey, know this. The full game of Life is Strange is going to be happening. Probably got it all set up to where you're going to be seeing it on my channel, but hey, it is done. Now, while this is happening, while that is happening, okay, so I'm gonna let y'all know, right? So I typed in, was there a way to stop the fire Life is Strange reunion? Yes, this is spoilers, but hey, the game is already over. But for those who never played this game, this is spoilers. So either you don't care, or you can probably just, I don't know, leave now. Because I'm going to be talking about how this happened. So, when I said, was there a way to stop the fire in Life is Strange reunion? It says yes, but it depends on which fire you're talking about. The small industrial fire in most office can be stopped using massive rewind powers, which that was. The main campus fire is unavoidable, but you can prevent it from ever igniting by taking specific investigative actions early in the game. The observatory fire, however, cannot be stopped. Okay, so for the first one, stopping the office kettle fire. If you you see the hot chocolate kettle catching fire in Moses' lab, you can prevent it by rushing upstairs while using your rewind powers to unplug the appliance. Preventing the main campus fire, which, as they say, is unavoidable. The large fire at the main campus can be prevented if you take specific steps to thwart the arsonist. Ask Chloe at the Snapping Turtle, accuse Ren, and report him immediately to Noelle. So I didn't accuse Ren, I accused Joy because I thought Joy was going to do it. So, because I'm thinking it couldn't be Ren, right? But no, if I accused Ren, I would have stopped him. Report him immediately to Noelle. As Max, after meeting Yasmin, accused Vin. So after that talk with Yasmin, I had to choose between the four, between Sophie, Owen, Vin, and Reggie. I chose Owen. So it says, taking these steps, exact steps, trigger an encounter between Max and Reggie, allowing Chloe's early warning to Noelle to successfully stop Ren before the campus ignites. So, surviving the observatory fire. The fire in the observatory will always happen and cannot be prevented or put out. Instead, your goal becomes survival. You can make the rescue sequence manageable by heading to the custodian closet to turn on the fire sprinkler system, grabbing a wrench, and retrieving a match to save Noelle and others from the smoke. Okay, so grabbing a wrench and retrieving a match to save Noelle and others from the smoke. So, if I would have stopped Ren from starting the fire, the mask that I did grab, which I thought was going to be for me to, put on, that was for Noelle and others from the smoke. So that would have been for Owen and Noelle. So that shows right there that if I stopped Ren from stopping the fire right then and there, even though it was going to happen regardless, I would have saved Owen, Noelle, and probably Van. I would have stopped that. Now, here's the part that got me. I asked who started the fire, right? And it says the massive fire at the Caledon University Observatory is accidentally started by Sophie, who drops a lit cigarette into a wastebasket while in a panicked and disoriented state. So it says, here's the Ren part. Can deliberately set fire to a Caledon building to avenge his father, unless stopped by Noelle. To avenge his father? In what conversation did he mention his father? In what conversation? To avenge his father? And then can trigger an explosion and fire at the Abraxas house to destroy evidence, unless correctly accused and stopped by Max. So he set up the explosion and fire at the Abraxas house because he wanted to destroy the evidence. He said that. But, so the other scenario is saving him. But who would have saved him? Because I'm at the main campus trying to save lives. Who would have been at the Abraxas house trying to save Vin? So it's like so not only did he just destroy the evidence, but he destroyed himself along with it. Because I guess he was trapped and didn't think fully through. Cool. Now, here's the part for Sophie. Okay, so you already seen majority of it. Okay, you already seen the majority of the choice I had to make to save Sophie. But for those who probably didn't know the first option, here's how this goes. Taking the steps to save Sophie. To ensure Sophie's survival, you must lay the ground earlier in the game to save the right things in the lighthouse. In the lighthouse. Tell her the truth in the Times and Turtle scene. Explicitly tell Sophie about your fired premonition. This builds trust and unlocks crucial dialogue options later. So you have to tell her the truth. You keep that secret from her, that's going to affect on you saving Sophie. Number 2, do not accuse her, which I really was accusing her of the arsonist. But do not accuse Sophie of being the arsonist. Never mess it up. Number 3, this is like important one. You have to say the right dialogue options either choose between you've been hurting since Maya died, which I chose, or you got lost in your powers. Number 5, she knows you can do better, or moms can forgive a lot. Gotta choose those. I did not choose those. Number 6, fine, let's be bastardos, or we're also alive, which I did not choose that option either. I chose neither of them, and you saw what happened. If this conversation is played correctly, Chloe will convince Sophie not to end her life. She will leave the lighthouse safely and escape the observatory fire with Moses, unlocking the "You're Coming With Me" achievement/trophy. So there you have it. There you have it. They're like the spoilers right there. But I'm sure you already looked it up. But for those who never played the game, hey, I was going to save Sophie. I was going to save Moses. And you damn sure I was going to save Chloe. Even if I have to quit the game, go back, try again. I was going to stop until I saved them. But if I would have accused Ren of stopping and accused Vin, I would have stopped him as well. And that way, Vin, Owen, Noel would have been alive. Vin, Owen, Noel would have been alive. And Ren would have still been arrested. But hey, there you go. Life is Strange is done. From the beginning of being childhood friends with Chloe to now me and Chloe, we like that. Hey, we like that. Oh, okay, hold up. I almost forgot about these. I thought they weren't gonna do these anymore. Okay. Sophie found the courage to keep on living. Sophie let herself disappear at the overlight. Chloe was able to talk Sophie down and convince her that her mother and friends cared about her. Yep, that's right. So, because the thing about it is, it showed that in reality, Chloe and Sophie died. And it's like, you're stuck in between life and death. And Sophie wanted to, like, end it because her mother didn't care about her. Her friends moved on from her. It's like she said, she did not want to be alone. So, that was like... That was the option she chose. So, just know this. You are never alone. There's always someone out there that cares about you. Understand that. Loretta, you survived the fire, lost in the fire. Yup. Loretta didn't perish in the fire. Sure did. Owen. Okay, so Owen perished in the fire. He gave his life to save students in the burning. Yeah, see, it was all because of Ren started that. Noelle, same thing. Yup. Perished in the observatory. She couldn't breathe in the fire and gave her life to save students. Jeanette, Max let Noelle know that Jeanette was in the observatory. So she managed to save her, but couldn't save everyone else. So after she saved Jeanette, she couldn't get to Moses and Chloe. Anthony the poet, Max was able to break open the atrium door and save Anthony. So that was who it was. That was who it was when I burst the glass and screamed. There was a door opening in the front. Because I'm thinking she could have just broke the lock right there with that trophy she had. And there's Vin. Vin died in a Brex's fire. Never learned why he was there. Okay. You failed to stop the admin building fire. Chloe was unable to stop the fire that was started at the admin building. Max was unable to stop the fire that was started at the Brex's house. Stop the Brex's house fire. The fire reached the Jordan Observatory. So you weren't able to learn the truth about the observatory fire. Yep. So Chloe and Max remain best friends, or more than friends. Yep, I chose the best option. That's the best option. Sophie and Max. Sophie died thinking Max didn't care about her. Sophie died without making amends with Max. Sophie feels confident she can fix herself thanks to Max and Chloe. That's right. We're gonna, like I said, Sophie, Amanda are literally the best girls in this game. Now, Diamond is another one. She's another one. Okay? Moses feels like a friend to Chloe and relates to her. Moses feels acquainted with Chloe. Amanda decided to stay friends with Max. Max continues to have romantic feelings for Max. Life, that's reality. If I decided to have Amanda as part of the love triangle and Sophie as well, that would be a weird relationship, knowing that Amanda, Sophie, and Chloe have a thing for Max, and like they would share Max. But Amanda, yeah, she's one of those cool ones to hang out with. Vin is grateful for Max for giving him a second chance. Max was not able to help Vin. I didn't even know Ren started the fire to avenge his father. I didn't even know that. And didn't even know Vin started the fire at the Abrex's house. Yeah, I did remember saying he wanted to destroy the evidence and all that, but wow. Okay, major choices. Expose Sophie or stay quiet? Yep, stay quiet. Max kept Sophie's secret from Yasmin. She saw through Max's lie and held Max at arm's length. Noelle. Convince Noelle you're prospective students. Chloe was able to convince Noelle she was visiting campus as a transfer student. Noelle trusted Chloe and heeded her suspicion during the protest and the fire. Give Noelle's Max name or not? Okay. Chloe admitted she was associated with Max. Noelle confronted Max about knowing Chloe, and Lucas stopped talking to Chloe, knowing she was connected with his bitter enemy. So if I gave a made-up name, I would have been talking to Lucas normally, but since Lucas despised Max for ruining his life day, he took full responsibility from a girl's book that he deemed, oh, this is a nice story. I'm gonna take this book for myself. Even though she died, hey, I'm gonna put my name on and say this all my idea. Whatever, Lucas. Tell Sophie about the fire or refuse. Told Sophie about the fire. Max told Sophie about the fire. Sophie apologized for confronting her and then tried to help Max learn more about the fire throughout the weekend. Convinced Joey you're part of the protest. You convinced. Chloe was able to convince Joey that she was a part of the protest. Joey trusted Chloe with information that was paramount to stopping the fire. Now, see, I really thought it was Joey that was going to be the arsonist, though. I really thought. But no, he's just a protest. Want our voice to be heard. Kiss or hold hands from Chloe. You try to kiss Chloe. Wait. So you mean to tell me if I try... Wait. So you're telling me if I tried again, it would have said you tried to kiss Chloe. I did try that. I did. I really did. I did it at first. I'm thinking it was going to happen again, so I guess if I kept doing it, it would have worked. Distract or attack the intruder. You distracted the intruder. Chloe played an alarm over the speaker in the basement to scare out the intruder and save Reggie. Tell Chloe about her death or hold back. Yeah, Chloe deserved to know. Max told Chloe the truth, taking her mood and optimism. She approached the upcoming danger with mockery humor and a darker perspective. See, yeah, we went with that option. Chloe and Max kissed before parting ways on the day of the fire. The relationship was blooming again, even in the face of terrible uncertainty. Pressure Ren to giving up info. Yeah, that was out of all the times I've done that with Chloe, that's the only time I failed. So I got like what? Shit, at 97th grade, Chloe wasn't able to learn what Ren was hiding. He was really the one that started the fire. Chloe. Who did Chloe suspect? Yeah. Well, is it you? I was really about to say Lucas, maybe? Joey's increasingly appetite for chaos put Chloe on edge, leading her to suspect him. Unfortunately, he wasn't the source of the fire. I mean, it's like the ones that be saying it, you would think they were gonna do it, right? But the ones that don't say it, it's the ones that are gonna do it. Who did Max suspect? Yup. Owen's brash nature and ambition roused Max's suspicion. But at the end, he wasn't the source either. Give a photo to Max or destroy it. Yeah. That was... Now, I would be curious to know what happened if I gave the photo to Max. As a matter of fact, I want to look that up. What would have happened if I gave... Well, what would have happened if I would have gave... Let me see. Okay. So, here's another spoiler. So, giving Max the photo triggers a major choice regarding time travel. If you save everyone during the game, Max will burn the photo herself and you get the happy ending. If anyone died, Max keeps the photo to rewind time, abandoning the current timeline and leaving Chloe alone. So, here's the options. If I saved everyone, which is the perfect game, Max realized that everyone is safe and sound. She takes the photo and burns it herself. So that's the happy ending. But Max cannot accept the loss of lives in the fire or previous events. Overcome by her savior complex, she used the photo to rewind time yet again. This completely unravels the timeline you spent the game building. The post-credits scene shows Max going back in time, leaving a current Chloe completely alone. Nope, so we got the good ending, regardless. We got the good ending, regardless. We got the good ending, regardless. What I chose was the good ending. What I chose was the good ending. Okay, hold up. Okay, so they got a house. Cartier Bay. Chloe was here. Rachel was here. Max was here. Okay. Okay, there's Joyce. Man. There they are sitting at the bench watching the doggone sunset. Oh, man. Oh, but that is it. That is it. So now I know what happens. Because I was thinking, like, if I go back, stop Ren from setting the place on fire, saving Owen, Noelle, and Vin, right? That would have been a perfect game right there. That would have been a perfect ending. And Max would have burned the photo and make it to where everyone's safe. So there's no point of going back in time when everyone's safe. But 3 people died. I gotta go back and save them, but I would have left Chloe alone in that process. So, nope. Nope. We are good. We are good. The game is done. I hope y'all enjoy, because I had to go back and save software. I had to. Oh, I had to. But, hey, either way, the game is done. This was way better than playing the Quarry, because the Quarry is like, it's like in the Quarry, you have to, every time you play a new chapter, you have to save a new save file, if it does that, and play from that part. Or you can just look it up and get the good ending yourself. I mean, it's one of those games, really. But either way, that is it for Life is Strange Reunion. The full game is going to be coming out on my Binge Gaming channel. If you want to see The full game of that link would be in the description, okay? Now, for those of y'all that's probably like watching on the streaming platforms, yeah, like I said, my binge gaming channel, the full game of Life is Strange Reunion. The other game of The Quarry is there too, and somewhere down the road, it's like I was thinking about replaying it, but I'm like, nah. But I don't know. That gamer spirit in me is like, you could do better than that. You could, even though you got like a lot of games in front of you, you could do better than that. You really could, but cause it's like on my gamer spirit, it's like I want to experience the good ending. Even if I have to look it up, I want to experience the good ending myself. But either way, that is it. Now, for those of y'all that's probably like staying tuned for my next binge watch party premiere that's going to be happening, Ultra Galaxy Mega Monster Battle will be coming out next week. Like I said, I in June, the premiere is going to be coming out. So just know that I will be doing premieres of full seasons or just a binge watch season. I can't put a full season of, let's say, Kamen Rider, because that would be too big, and that would be like over 20-some hours of a full season of a Kamen Rider or maybe a One Piece arc. So, gonna be doing it parts here and there, okay? So, stay tuned. Binge Watch Party premiere is going to be coming out starting next month. For those y'all that's on Kick, for those y'all on Twitch, you will be seeing premieres of that. And of course, you're going to see a logo where it's from, which is like on Rumble and such. But you will see it. You will see it. All right? It's going to be going down like that. But I am on the other side of me doing show and movie projects. I will be doing another project of throwing out certain reactions and a full game. A full game. Like an actual full freaking game. To where you're seeing me like throwing bits and pieces out here, but then boom, a full game. A full game. First time ever to where I did a premiere of a full game on here. Alright? So look forward to it because I am going to be working a lot on these projects that I am going to be building up to one mega size video. But hey, if y'all want to stay tuned, stab the buttons down below and stay tuned for the upcoming binge watch party premieres. Hope y'all have a good day, y'all. Stay safe, and I will catch y'all later. I've saved another best girl, Sophie. I saved her, and I'm glad. I'm glad of that.